Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to the American Long Campaign, where, for once, we log in after an update and we still have a campaign and we don't have to restart. Now, if you guys remember correctly, in the last episode we had to restart and we made a lot of headway. It was about 10 hours worth of progress, and we are currently in January of 1917, and we are at war with Great Britain still, and the Japanese. Now, we are absolutely crushing both of these guys. Great Britain, we currently have a war score of 200,000 versus 7,200. With Japan, we have a war score of 70,000 versus 3,700. So we are absolutely crushing it. Now, there has been an update or two since we last left. Mostly some bug fixes and stuff like that. I don't think they've added too much, but I do believe that the Atlanta Hall is officially here. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to be available until like 1930. So we're going to have to get creative with light cruisers. Y'all already know. But welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to get straight into it. What do we got? We got Nightshade, Rusty, Kevin, Sorvins, appreciate you. George, welcome to the stream, everybody. So, if you guys remember correctly, the United States has been on a bit of an expansion in the first update, or the first stream. So, we've got all of the United States, obviously. We've got some of our territory down here, since we did start a little bit later. But then we took a lot of British territory. We took Belize and Champaris. We took Georgetown, Kingston. We've got Puerto Rico, obviously. That's United States territory as well. And then we took the British Antilles from them. We're getting ready to start on taking British Guyana. We currently have a naval invasion going on over here at the other side of the world. We are trying to take the Solomon Islands from the British as well. Actually, yes, this should be the British. There is a German fleet there, but we're not currently at war with them, so it shouldn't be an issue. But we are trying to take this Honiara, which is the Solomon Islands, apparently. So we want to try to get that. We did manage to take the British New Guinea down here, which is a big deal. So we are doing really, really well. So that's the good news. Australia is owned by itself, even though it is technically still allied with the British, I think. Anthony coming in, dropping 5 gifted memberships as well. What up, Santiago? Good to see you. Joshua, good to see you as well. Welcome, everybody. Get some goats in the chat for Anthony Franklin, dropping a 5 gifted memberships right off the bat. Appreciate you, my dude. But we have the Philippines. So we've done really well. We also took Borneo from the British. So, like, we've done a pretty good job of pushing the British out of their territories. At least their outer territories. We've chased them completely out of the Pacific, for the most part. Like, we've got all of their little tiny islands through here. We've knocked them out of South America. We're getting ready to try a naval invasion of the Falkland Islands and then King Edward Point in the near future. But that'll be something. And then hopefully we can start to work our way through grabbing their territory in Africa, as well as all the way up here. Like, the British have so much territory in this game. It's actually insane. So the more territory we can take from them, the better. But we've got to be careful, because as we've seen in the previous iterations of these streams, if you spread yourself too thin and you don't protect your territories, you start to lose transports really quickly, and that can end in financial ruin very quickly. Now, I will say this. There was a bit of an update to my finances. So when I logged in, our tech budget was missing 30%. So I don't know if they added an extra 30% of tech budget to the United States, or if this was an overall, like, adjustment. But remember, we always max out our tech budget. So I'm not sure how that got dropped to 70%, if that was part of the update or what. But I definitely noticed it as soon as I logged in. So we got that fixed. So we are in a bit of a deficit at the moment, but we got $7 billion in the bank. So I think we'll be okay to lose $6 million for a little bit. It should get cleared up pretty quick. GTA, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Scott as well. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like the stream if you guys are enjoying. So what we are currently working on, we are 1 month out on oxy-gas welding. So that's good. We are also 1 month out on some new electromechanical analog computers. We're a little bit behind on some of our tech here, so getting this stuff back up and running is going to be a big deal. We need to get caught up on some of this. We also have some explosives coming in the near future, which is TNT-2, which is Amitol. So hopefully we can get some of that in our life in the near future. But we are making progress. That is the main thing. And we didn't get set back again, so we're doing okay. Anyway, without further ado, let's get this party started. Let's check our politics, see if there's any sort of... Okay, we have... So the naval invasion that we just started over in the Solomon Islands, we've got to wait till next turn probably to get the next naval invasion. And we will go ahead and start British Guyana here. That'll be our next naval invasion. What up, Daddy Death? Good to see you. Try hard carry in black. Love it. Nice. It's always good to end your day on a really, really fun, like, carry. You know what I mean? Like, we just did that with that crazy stream the other day. So, like, I get it, man. It's so much fun to end that way. All right, we have a fight between the Americans and the Japanese. We got heavy cruisers versus heavy cruisers and a couple of light cruisers thrown in there for good measures. I'm pretty confident in our heavy cruisers, so I'm just going to pull our light cruisers and destroyers out of this and let our heavy cruisers do what they do best. Remember, our heavy cruisers have 9-inch guns and a bunch of 5-inch secondaries, so they should make relatively short work of these guys, if I had to guess. So let's get up in here, and we are pretty sizable difference in terms of tonnage as well. We're 15,000 tons compared to their slightly smaller 11 and 12,000. What up, Cookie? Good to see you. Kevin, good to see you. Jacob, good to see you as well. Glad to see everybody dropping in. Hopefully you guys are getting a good start to your weekends. All right, let's go ahead and pause. First things first, I got to turn down like my volume here because I'm getting a little bit of extra spicy volume for some reason. Also, I need to make sure that you guys are able to hear because I think we set this to headset recently. Yeah, we got to get that changed. See, this is why I check things. It's why I check things. All right, there we go. You guys should now be able to... My voice is loud? Yeah, it's because I'm talking a little bit too close. So I apologize. All right, so we're going to go ahead and have the light cruisers retreat. And the destroyers go ahead and retreat as well. Our heavy cruisers should be... Oh my god, I forgot. These guys have actually been in a fight. Darwin Award, we're going to have you go ahead and detach. Okay. You're going to retreat as well. And then the other 3 should be good to go. And I want you guys to push in. Alright. So, enemy is spotted to the southwest. We're going to go ahead and make turns for that. Let's go ahead and get a tight formation. I'll try to move the mic a little bit further away. You guys will have to let me know if I end up going too far. I want you guys to be able to hear me, but I also don't want it to be too crazy. What up, F.A. Wolf? Good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. All right, so we are on our way. Let's go ahead and speed up time. We're only going to have 3 heavy cruisers here, and 2 of them are damaged, but at least everybody else should be okay. And I feel pretty confident that we should be okay in this fight. Again, our 9-inch guns should make pretty decent work of these guys. Oops. Okay, enemy's already spotted. Let's go ahead and make turns. Try to close the distance. Let's slow down, get that cruise speed bonus going so we get maximum accuracy. like we've got a couple of different classes of heavy cruisers potentially, so we've got to keep our heads open for that. Let's focus this guy. There we go. Good hit. Okay, he's got 8.3-inch guns. He has put himself in a pretty terrible position. There we go, big hit. Got a flood as well. Looks like the flooding is pretty substantial. Love to see. Massive hit, torpedo detonation. More flooding. Yutsugi, you're probably not going to survive this battle, sorry to say. I mean, in fairness, he is doing okay here. So let's switch to HE, try to finish him off. Since he is trying to sail straight ahead, we can at least get some fires, maybe some extra penetration or extra damage, knock out control towers and so on. He's already lost 30% of his crew. Just the unrelenting HE spam of our secondaries. Just go ahead and make sure that they are shooting HE here. This little kite that he's doing is kind of annoying. Alright, let's turn back inside. See if we can't get a better angle on this guy. Oh, there he goes. Okay, beautiful. Alright, switch back over to using AP. These guys are capable of 22.5 knots, so we're doing 21 knots right now. We could speed it up a little bit here. Apparently we've been taking some hits. These guys are doing like circles. Let's not do that. Secondary's doing their job. So 1.5% chance. Focus this guy, please. So far, so good. Need to hit a little bit closer here. guys do have torpedoes, but I have no idea what their range is. Just take a look real quick. The range is 4 kilometers. Good to know. Alright, focus that guy since he's low. Just get rid of those guns as soon as possible, please. % chance to hit. We should be hitting. Come on now. At least something should hit, other than secondaries. So we're getting blocks. Why do we only have a 6% chance to hit all of a sudden? 7% chance. We literally just had a 20% chance to hit. Why did it drop? Because of the extra splashes going on? Okay, now we're up to 35% chance to hit all of a sudden. There we go. That's the hit we were looking for. That'll slow him down, make him easier to catch. He is now within torpedo distance, so we gotta be careful. Another flood. Come on, tater salad. A little bit of damage instability. There's a big hit. It's another flood, another compartment. Slowly but surely. He still hasn't managed to launch his torpedoes just yet. There's another flood. That's a forward compartment. That's going to be the end of him. All right, switch targets. Swing out. Oh, shit. Turn. Yep, that was close. Got a little too close for comfort there. Not gonna lie. We're doing okay. Come on, boys. Land some hits, tater salad. Be careful. He's coming closer, which is not ideal. Go ahead and load AP since he's close with the secondaries. These 5-inch guns might be able to pin him at this angle, or at this range. There's the torpedo. Okay, go back to HE, please. Good dodge. Those guys are fine. Oh, shit. He shit out another torpedo. Speed up! Rudder at midship, speed up. We need every bit of power that we can get. Torpedo in the water. Alright, we're good. Alright, turn back. Time to chase. Yoko appears to be trying to hold us back. These guys keep switching back and forth. All right, let's just detach. Send you there. Send you up there. And then tater salad, you're by yourself. Give me everything you got. Give me everything you got. Everything you got. Tater salad apparently only capable of 22 knots currently. Not sure exactly why. We need all the speed that we can get out of these guys if we can. Not sure how these guys are managing to outspeed us when they only had a maximum speed of 22 knots to begin with, and we are faster than that, and they're flooding. Not sure what's going on there, but ammo dumpster is going to try to chase them down. We're not able to hit full pace currently. Alright, let's speed up time, see if we can chase them down. We're going to try to keep them between us. Tater salad's taking the lead. Have you go ahead and follow Tater Salad. Currently have this guy down 9%. What up, Clayton? Tim, good to see you. Nuked One. Jessica, good to see you as well. Bryce. Anthony, pretty sure I've called you out already. Noriko coming in, re-upping his membership for 14 months. Thank you, my dude. I didn't even hear the notification for some reason. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's slightly delayed, apparently. Come on, boys. We don't have much HE for the main guns on these. We are built for AP, but... Noriko gifting a membership as well. King Swag, what up? Still can't hear anything? Wait, oh, is it because your headset? I think you said you had something go wrong with the headset or something. Yami coming in and dropping 10 gifted memberships. Y'all are crazy. We need some goats in the chat for all the guys, man, for reals. Noriko and Anthony Franklin, Yami, thank you guys so much. You guys are killing it already. Mundane, good to see you. If I've missed anybody, please just yell at me. They're not able to get any further away from us. Seemingly. And Noriko with another 10 gifted membership. Y'all are crazy, man. Like, this stream just started. Y'all already gifted, what? Like 30 members? Good Lord. Thank you, guys. I hear you, King, man. I enjoy having like the newest stuff, like as they're doing it, as they're adding things. So while it may not be the smartest idea in terms of content, in terms of like being able to maintain a full campaign, I would like to, you know, have all the fancy stuff. Anthony, another $2. Thank you, my dude. Okay, these guys are getting further away somehow, so let's just go ahead and pull away. Go ahead and retreat. We're not going to chase him. If they're going to try to run away, we can catch him later. I have no idea how he's outrunning us, considering he only has a top speed of 22 knots, and we've got him halfway flooded. Like, I have no idea how he's outrunning us, but whatever. Go ahead and, ceasefire. Ceasefires, boys. Oh, I hear you, King. It is fun to get ahead on text, though. It really is. See how these guys keep flipping back and forth between who's going to follow who? Alright, this should be a win for us. 4,000 more victory points to 55 for the Japanese. Sank 2 of their heavy cruisers. 2 of them get away for now. Their light cruiser was damaged, but never actually saw action in this fight. So, pretty solid fight for us. What up, Stung? Good to see you. Got a tooth that's giving you trouble, so you might be going through some preventative surgery. Well, I hope your surgery goes well, man, and that you can get away from having tooth pain, because everybody that's ever had tooth pain knows that that sucks. Alright, so we are losing a ship in the Caribbean, of all things. Australia would like a Deja Vu class battleship. We could probably get away with that. Roosevelt class battlecruiser. I'm gonna have to say, okay. Trade error, okay, well. They ordered him and then didn't pay for him, apparently. Okay. We must have bankrupted him. Santiago coming in, dropping a $2 bomb on us as well, and this is their first ever super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, Santiago. Appreciate you, my guy. CDF, good to see you as well. Good to see everybody today. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I just got back from the gym and I am extremely sore. All of my muscles this week have been sore. All of them. Not that I have that many muscles to begin with, but they're all sore. Alright, so British Guyana is the one that we're going to try to initiate this turn. Then in 2 turns we'll start another one down there in the Falklands. We're getting close to being out of deficit here again, as you'd expect. We did finish the hull construction. We're going to go ahead and pull off of that. What are we getting here? Electric steering gear. Not too worried about getting that right away. Let's go ahead and get the explosives done. Let's get that TNT. What else do we got? We got submarine hulls being worked on. That might not be the worst thing to go for. Let's go ahead and speed up some submarine tech. Why not? Why not? Let's get some good old submarines. I'd like to get some submarines. We're going to be using the crap out of submarines. You already know. What are we getting here? What are we getting here? We got a 15,000-ton heavy cruiser with a potential new cruiser hull, but not guaranteed. One of the cruiser hull becomes obsolete. But we'll see what happens there. Do we currently have any ships being built? I don't remember. We're building a bunch of stuff for other nations. But currently building a couple... Oh, yeah, the Roosevelt battlecruisers. They'll be built in 21 months. Nice. We do have plenty of shipping capacity to build, so there's that. All right, other than that, I think we're good to go. Next turn. But, yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. You did back this morning, Yami? Nice. I always add back in with our upper body days. So, like, we do a lot of, like, I usually do lifting 4 days a week. We do a squat day, which is a lot of squats, lower body exercises. And then, of course, we add in a little bit of, I want to say it's, see, glute days on, okay, so yeah. So we do the squat day is a really, really, like, crazy day in terms of, like, reps. So we do a lot of bench squats, a lot of reps, a lot of sets. We do a lot of leg extension, leg curls, um, single leg presses, stuff like that. So squat day is always busy. Then, of course, after squat day, we do or on Tuesday, we end up doing a upper body day, which is going to be focusing on arms mostly. So a lot of triceps, biceps. We do throw the back in there as well for, lat pull downs and stuff like that. And biceps, obviously. And some chest thrown in there for good measure. And then on Thursdays, we do deadlift day. And obviously, deadlift day also ends up with a lot of back as well. So we're doing a lot of lower body, a lot of back. We mix back in, since back is so important. Like we end up mixing back in like pretty much every workout. So we get some workout with the back every time, hopefully. We're doing a refight here. I'd rather not. If I'm being 100%, I don't really want to fight these guys right off the top of my head. If we could withdraw, I would. We can't, so we're actually just going to get into this fight. We're going to go ahead and run. There's no reason to take this fight. Spooky coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Spooky, as well. Man, y'all are on a gift membership roll tonight. Y'all are already over 40 gifted members. Huh. Like, I don't know. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Thank you guys so much, man. But yeah, thank you guys. And can we get some goats in the chat for Santiago and Spooky as well? But Thor, good to see you. Yeah, we started doing some core pretty recently. So when we do our upper body lift 1 on Tuesdays, we throw in some decline sit-ups in there on the bench. So we do a decline bench sit-up. We do 3 sets of 10 there. We're pretty new to that, so we're not... Oh, God. I have royally screwed that up. But we're pretty new to that. And then on deadlift day, we do a lot of lower body, obviously. Deadlift day is one of our heavier days. I mean, both lower body days, we're doing over 50,000 pounds of volume in the full workout. But on deadlift day, we throw in the glute raises as well. So we're working a little bit of core there, but that's mostly glutes as well. But we're going to be working into doing some more planks and stuff in the near future. But Terry and I are both just trying to like get back into the swing of things. We've been doing a lot of heavy lifting and stuff, or at least heavy for us. We're both relatively new. He's been lifting for over a year. I've been lifting since November, so pretty new in the whole lifting department. But we do pretty well. What up, Bryce? Did Japan drop bombs on Pearl Harbor? No. What up, Ender? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't compare myself to others. I'm just like being honest with you. I keep track of all. Okay, we're losing a lot of transports in Southeast Asia, so we're gonna have to be getting on top of that in the near future. Portugal would like a Roosevelt class battlecruiser. We'll give that to them and see how that works out for them. We've got the naval invasion down here. It's going to take 6 months, and hopefully we can pull that one off. How is our naval invasion going over here? We're still doing okay. 3 more months there. Beautiful. There shouldn't be a whole lot, but Southeast Asia is losing a lot of transports. So yeah, they've got some subs here. Their subs are mine-laying subs? Okay. All right, well, we have subs in the neighborhood as well. We also have a single battleship over here. The Giga Chad class battleship, Gigamind. Okay, good to know. We don't have any cruisers in the neighborhood, though. So I would rather, if we take Gigamind and have him... don't want them out here with subs in the neighborhood. But if we can put Gigamind out here and then set him to a protect role, that should give us the tonnage advantage in the neighborhood. That'll hopefully give us enough power projection here to keep some semblance. I mean, they've got a lot of stuff coming in the neighborhood. They got a heavy cruiser there, a destroyer. They've got a fleet coming. Of course, I'm pretty confident our Giga Chad class battleship can handle his business. Let's move the submarines out here as well. Get these guys out here into Southeast Asia. Make sure that they're doing their business. Our submarines are not that good, but we're at least trying to protect our ships or our transports as much as we can, hopefully. But so far, I think we're going to be okay. All right, let's. We can't do anything with politics because we just initiated the naval invasion there. Let's go ahead and look. We're almost out of debt, so beautiful. We just finished the cruiser here. We got new boiler coming. That's advanced destroyer funnels. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get this knocked out. Let's get this special machinery, get the electric steering gears knocked out. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go with some turret mechanisms. Get back on that. And then we're waiting for this. What do we got here? Wet heat propulsion. Okay. I mean, we could start some torpedo tech, but I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I think for now, I think we just keep plugging along. I do want to start looking. Actually, that's what we need to do. We need to start doing some ASW stuff here. Definitely need to start working on this because underwater acoustics is going to be a big deal. We need to get that in the near future because they're starting to pump out submarines. If we look at the politics, currently the British have 8 submarines, the French have 4. So I mean, there's not a lot of subs out there, but as time goes on, they're starting to become a threat. Meanwhile, we have 42 submarines, so we have a massive submarine fleet. But yeah, we don't have high quality submarines at this time. But as you can see, we have plenty of them, and these are going to be our ticket to maintaining our sea lanes and protecting our transports on some of our further extended reach territories. All right, let's keep it trucking. Like I said, I don't have like the most strength in the world. I'm very strong. Like I have a strong back. I have strong like lower body in terms of squats, deadlifts. I do okay. Captain Broadside with a 2 pounds, dominating the world. What did I miss? I mean, you know the deal. The Japanese actually want a peace treaty. Yeah, we'll take the peace treaty with them. We'll keep the fight going with the British for the moment. It's not a guarantee that we're going to get the peace between the Japanese. And now, of course, the Austro-Hungarians have decided they want to fight us for some reason. So, good luck with that, sunshine. I don't know what you think you're going to get away with, but I will definitely move up there and murder your entire fleet if that's what you would like. But for the moment, we've got work to do. Continuing this fight against the British. 2 more months till we get that territory. We got 2 or 4 more months there. Politics-wise, we should be able to initiate a naval invasion of the Falklands. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. So this will finish in 1 month. That'll be nice. We got 15 months for the wet heat. Underwater acoustics is on its way. What up, Johnny? Good to see you. And again, if I miss anybody, let me know. Let me know, because I do try to make sure that I got everybody, but sometimes I do miss you guys. All right, so we are making lots of money now, as you'd expect. We have recovered fully from that. We are spending a gajillion dollars per month in tech. Like, look at this. This is per turn. We're spending $386 million per turn on tech. That's kind of nutty, actually. But it's fine. We're also spending $104 million per month in transports, and we're not even up to the top of the transport fleet yet. So we're just going to keep trucking there. All of this is coming along. Nothing we can do there. Nothing we can do here. We already initiated a naval invasion of the Falklands, which should start next month. Let's go ahead and make sure you guys are moving a little bit closer to the island, please. All right. With that, next turn. You guys got the Tater pilot or pirate flag? Yeah, I saw that as well. I went ahead and got that code and downloaded that flag. It is pretty funny. They can't do the skull and crossbones in China. From what I understand, it's illegal. So that's a pretty large market for them. They don't want to burn any bridges there to get them banned in China. So instead of doing the skull and crossbones, they did the tater with the forks, which is pretty funny. What up, Christopher Hill? Good to see you, my dude. If you go to their Instagram or their Twitter page, you should be able to find it there. I don't have the code right off the top of my head. It's a pretty long code. And don't forget, you've got to enter the codes at wowslegends.com/code-redeemer. You don't enter them on your console. Okay? Just as a heads up. Zachary, good to see you. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Hopefully you guys are having a great time. And if you are, don't forget to punch that like button. We do have 42 people watching, only 22 likes. So if you're enjoying, I know it's been a pretty slow stream start, but we're doing okay. Doing okay. How do you select multiple ships in the menus for like ports or refit? Okay, so what you do. Okay, we got our peace with Japan. Okay, we've got 500. We get $500 million or $500 million here. All right, so Formosa definitely. Okay, I would like to get Korea. Let's just. Oh, we can't take all of Korea at once. All right, let's go Formosa first, and then try to get that one as well. Propose. So we got the one, but we didn't get the other. Okay, that's fine. Sakhalin. I'll have to check out where that is. I think that's their northern territory, but I'll check. Chinese Empire is really admiring the power of our nation and wishes to become an ally. What is your opinion? We could become a powerful ally, or we need time to think. We need time to think. I don't really need an ally at this point. Yes, we'll give you some destroyers. That's fine. Okay. Let's see where the Sakhalin. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this is what I was talking about. I was pretty confident that's what they were talking about. So we've got a very northern province, and I probably shouldn't have gone for that because that's going to lead to transport issues. So we're going to need to build some submarines and put them there. So let's go ahead and do that. So build. See, these are capable of more stealth. But these are capable of actually going out and doing business. These have better attack, even though they're not as stealthy. Alright, let's just go with the ocean-going submarines. You know what? No. Let's go with the stealth. And go with the coastal submarine 4. We'll build 5 of these. And we will put all 5 of them. Okay, so what you do is you click on one of them, right? You want to click over towards this side. And anytime you want to select multiples, once you click, you press and hold left shift. And then you can click and it will highlight multiple ships. So that's all it is. You can also press control and highlight ships one at a time if you want. And deselect them the same way. Okay? So hold shift if you want to select a lot at once. Or you can use left control to select and deselect one to add each. So there's that. And then of course you can change everything, or you can change your filters up here as well. Each one of these is a filter. So, all right, we're gonna select Sakhalin. What is it? Sakhalin, I think it was. Ah, there it is. Korsakov. Beautiful. Get those guys up there to protect that. That should give us a decent amount of protection for our transports in that neighborhood. But just got to keep on top of that. If we don't, we're going to have trouble. All right, so the Falkland Island War has started, or the naval invasion. We didn't go far enough over there, dummy. There we go. All right, so we got 4 months, and hopefully we should be able to take this. It only needed 28,000 tons, and we've got 178,000 tons waiting. This naval invasion should wrap up in 3 months, and this one should be done next turn, I believe. Yep, next turn. Hopefully we get this turn. It's failed a couple of times. I would like to get the Solomon Islands as soon as possible, so let's hope that this goes through this time. As soon as it does, we're going to head up here, probably take Hong Kong, and then start to potentially take some, maybe Malaya, and then work our way over here, start going through the British Raj. That's our goal. We're going to continue this war against the British for as long as possible because we're taking so much territory off of them. All of the territory. All right. What do we got? We got underwater acoustics coming up. We got hydrophones. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's what we need so we can start to detect those torpedoes and submarines from a long ways away. So let's get that going. Turret mechanisms on the way. Special machinery already finished, so let's pull off of that. We got new engine tech coming up. We do already have geared steam turbines. I don't know that we need to speed this up, but we'll go for it anyway. Then I got to start getting on my big guns tech and stuff again. And then, of course, rangefinders will be coming up again pretty soon as well. What up, Opie? Good to see you. Yeah, no problem, Nightshade. No problem. Stung. By this point, you ought to be pretty used to us just taking all the territory, because we have stripped the British Empire of a huge chunk of their territory. They still are massive, but slowly and methodically, we are marching our navy across the world, taking everything that we can from them. And hopefully we finish this next turn, and it actually goes through this time instead of failing. I'd rather not fail again. Hate failing naval invasions, especially when we have like way more fleet power than is required to take the territory. We already checked the research, right? Yes, we did. Finances, we are 64% of the way towards our next shipyard upgrade. So next turn, let's go. What up, Zachary? Good to see you. On World of Warships Legends, what's a ship you particularly don't like facing at the lower tiers? Mine would be the California Kamikaze. That's the one ship at lower tiers that I just hate playing against. That thing is a nuisance. Really is. Everything else I don't have a problem with. It depends on what ship you're in, obviously. But at lower tiers, I mean, most of the players don't know what they're doing. So most of the ships you come up against are pretty easy to counter, especially when you know their weaknesses. And we play everything. And the beauty of playing all the tiers and all the ships and all of the different nations is that you know all the strengths and the weaknesses of what you're going up against. And that's one thing that I've always said that everybody should do. Play all of the nations, play all the classes so that you know what you're up against, what they're trying to force you to do to give them the advantage. The Germans would like money. Do we give the Germans money? I'll leave it up to you. Do we give the Germans money to become an ally? Or do we just say we don't need an ally? I don't think we need an ally, to be honest. Nope. Can you attack the UK's transports to reduce their army logistics? You actually can. And the way you do that is you put your fleet power, you put your fleets near their territories, in their territorial waters, so that you can delete them. And it just happens naturally as you overpower their fleet power in the neighborhood. The Red Cross urges Austro-Hungarian Empire. We do not negotiate with the enemy. We actually have a lot of unrest, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and agree to an exchange. Okay, Southeast Asia, we're still losing a bit of transports, but that's fine. Australia would like a Deja Vu class battleship. We'll give it to them. Portugal would like a Texas class battleship. I'd rather not. That's a brand new battleship. I'd rather not. And we failed to get the fucking Solomon Islands. I can't understand how we failed the Solomon Islands so many goddamn times. Like, the Solomon Islands are a nuisance. They really are. Do we not have enough Navy next to the Solomon Islands now? Like, I'm pretty sure we got plenty. Like, this is 26,000 tons. This is 27,000 tons. Plus we got all of this. Do we not have enough? Like, I thought we had like 127,000 tons. Well, I mean, I've got to try to get the Solomon Islands, because I can't leave that there, because that's going to threaten our territory here. If we pull out of that neighborhood, they're going to be able to start killing our transports for no reason. So we can't leave it. We've got to try to get it. This naval invasion finishes in 2 months. The Falklands finishes in 2 months as well. And then once we get this, then we'll move out here to King Edward Point, which is the SGSI. Okay. These are already... It's weird that we can't actually start the naval invasion. Maybe they've put in a mechanic where you have to wait a month after you fail it. That could be. That could be. All right, well, research, did we check? Engines, turret mechanisms, what do we get now? Naval gun barrels 5, of course. All right, well, we're eventually going to be finished with all the naval gun barrels, and then we'll be able to actually get some good reloader tech and all of that. So, looking forward to that. This finishes next turn as well. Engines is coming up. Okay, next turn. What up, Shock and All? How's it going? I don't know if I gave you a shout out. I know I read your message. Hell247, how's it going? Yeah, after the stream the other day, I finally snapped. It's on. I'm single-handedly going to take over the world. Y'all caught me. Fortunately, I've got almost 50,000 of you guys behind me that's going to help us. Just kidding. Technically, the Iowa guns were the Mark 7 16-inch guns. So, I don't know how high the iterations of guns go in this particular game. I've never actually tried to research the guns all the way through. But, yeah, dear YouTube manual reviewer, this was what we call a joke. It's called sarcasm. Okay, we lost 10 more transports in Southeast Asia. The Germans are pissed that we didn't give them money, so they directly provoked us. It's a bad plan. Very bad plan for your nation. I wouldn't recommend it. All right, let's see if we can do the naval invasion of the Solomon Islands. No, it's not going to let us. Okay, well, in that case, let's go ahead and pull this fleet out of the Solomon Islands. Move them up to Southeast Asia. We will regroup with this battleship. Add another battleship to our fleet. Captain Broadside with a 2-pound. Going to play WoWs. Have a good night. Have a good night, my dude. Appreciate you. Can we get some goats in the chat for Captain Broadside again? Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you have a good night in WoWs. The Japanese have invaded, are invading from Korea into Manchuria. And the Russians are invading from the north. Russians are at 50%. So, looks like the Russians might actually take Manchuria from the Chinese. Chinese are in trouble. They really are. Like, they're being pushed on all flanks, it looks like. Or pretty close to it. So, interesting. Alright. With that being said, let's check out our finances. 72%. We are making plenty of money, which is always good. What do we got? New engines coming. We've got the turbo electric drive. That's expensive. We will not be using the turbo electric drive, just so you guys know. That is extremely expensive. But, yeah. Alright, turret mechanisms. We're still working on that, so we're just going to keep that going. Anti-submarine underwater acoustics. We're going to pull off that, go for some more gun tech. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. If we pull off this, that goes to 21 months. So let's just get that finished. That is 1917, 1918 tech. So we're right on schedule-ish for that. So that's good. All right. Next turn. Let's see if we get some new territory. What up, Joey? Good to see you. Guerrero. Good to see you. The Port of Solomon is not Australian. Not in this game. In this particular campaign, it started as British Empire control. Now, Australia has become its own free nation at this point. So there's that. But yeah, the current Solomon Islands currently still under British rule. What up, Joey? Had 3 Krakens in your Arizona? Nice. And a 6-kill game? Beautiful. Arizona's such a good ship, man. Once you learn how to shoot that thing and angle and do the Dreadnought shuffle, the Arizona is so good. It just is. Spending 500 mil on tech, turbo electric is too expensive. Yeah, the turbo electric. So what happens is it's plus 9,900% to the cost of the engines. Okay, that's a huge amount of money to spend for an engine. And I'll show you guys in a second. Like, if we do a new design here in the near future, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. The amount of horsepower per ton that you get going from geared steam turbines, which we currently use, to the turbo electric drive just isn't worth it. The cost of the new engine isn't worth the amount of extra horsepower you get per ton, if that makes sense. From a financial decision, it's a terrible idea. It makes your battleships cost like a gajillion dollars, makes your destroyers and cruisers cost like a gajillion dollars. Like, it's just insane. I think that is something they need to balance, because 9,900% to the cost of an engine is kind of ridiculous. But other than that, what are you guys up to tonight? Like, seriously, let's just get a chance to chill. By the way, y'all know how these streams are. Now, I'm planning on like 4 hours, but y'all know if things get going, you guys know that this could very well end up another 10-hour stream. Yeah, Oklahoma's fantastic as well. Oh no, we got oil discovered in Papua. It's almost like we just went straight for oil. Who could have seen that coming? No, we're just taking all the territory, so it doesn't matter. Notice we didn't lose any transports in Southeast Asia this turn. The Germans... Okay, we grabbed the Falklands. Beautiful. We failed to get British Guyana, though. God dang it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and naval invasion British Guyana again. And then send this fleet over towards the SGI, or SI, which is King Edward Point. Let's try to get that. we've got a couple of fleets of the Austro-Hungarians heading our direction, and it's actually a considerable fleet. We've got 4 battleships there and another 2 behind it. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. I do believe we are okay in terms of our battleships. We got 2 battleships here. These are the Texas-class battleships, Gigabyte and Dauntless. Let's go ahead and prepare them. Send them down here to help with the naval invasion and to protect us. They're heading to the Caribbean, of all places, but we'll see. We may end up adding these guys to this fleet to take these guys on. But I'm fairly confident in our abilities. We've got Apollo, Deja Vu, and Texas. It looks like we've got a second single battleship there too. Yeah, the Giga Chad. Can you add yourself to that fleet, please? Or is that too much fleet power? That might be too much fleet power. You know what? I lied. Let's just get you guys down here. And then the single battleship. I want you guys to head there. And then I will have you guys meet up with Giga Chad, which I think was this one. And that way you guys can form up. That'll give us 4 battleships in the fleet. Or no, that'll be 3 battleships in that fleet. Plus we have 3 battleships and their escorts in the other fleet. So that'll hopefully give us a way to defend ourselves against these guys, as well as continue this naval invasion progress, in theory. We will try anyway. Research. 4 months for the turbo-electric drive. The turret mechanisms are coming along. We don't know how long that's going to take. You know what? Just pull off of that and go get this torpedo propulsion done. Might as well. Doesn't hurt to get that tech done. Doesn't hurt. Let's keep going. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Hey, look! We have discovered even more oil in the territory of Papua. And luckily, we own it. Aren't we lucky? We just lost more transports in Southeast Asia. How? Like, we have our fleet there, right? Oh, they're not there yet. Okay. They're not quite there yet. Getting there, though. Soon enough. Soon enough. Finances, we're at 80%. Research, 3 months. Not sure, 1 month. Okay. Naval invasion's going to take 6 months there. Politics, can't do the naval invasion until next turn, so that's fine. Where did their fleets end up? They're actually there. Okay. And these 3 battleships are in fact here, so we are going to move over to the Caribbean and prepare to engage. Since these guys are headed down here, we're going to put ourselves in position to intercept. We only need 51,000 tons. We currently have 305,000 tons, so getting these 3 battleships out of here shouldn't cause us to lose progress here. From a research standpoint, we already checked, so we're good there. All right, next turn. I mean, was there ever a doubt that we wouldn't be going after oil? I mean, we are the U.S. after all. And we did exactly what we wanted to do. We are engaging the enemy fleet. 2 battleships on their side with... 1 battleship has 11.6-inch guns, so we got to keep an eye out for that. That is a Niederal tech, whatever the heck that is. All y'all that can speak that, let me know. I have no idea how to say that one. Niederolteich? I apologize. And then the Wien. I'm assuming that's a V. So that'd be a Wien. But yeah, decent size battleship, but not compared to us. Like, you're talking 42,000, almost 43,000 tons here each. With Giga Chad taking the lead with 14-inch guns. And then obviously you have 14-inch guns. Yeah, all these guys have, well, Dauntless has 13-inch guns. But these three should have no trouble fighting these guys. And Dauntless actually has a veteran crew on board, so despite having smaller guns, it's still going to be formidable. Let's get this party started, boys. Giga Chad is getting ready to have some fun. Let's see what it can do. The Davis class was a pair of small torpedo boats built during the 1898 to 1899. USS Davis, USS Fox were the 12th and 13th torpedo boats constructed for the United States Navy and weighed 156 tons. Their top speed was rather low at 23 knots due to their 1,700 horsepower engine, which was quite small for their size. They were armed with 3 torpedo tubes and 3 1.46-inch guns. That is tiny guns. Alright, here we go. So 3 battleships taking on 2 battleships, 7 heavy cruisers, and a light cruiser for good measure. And it's nighttime-ish. So enemy spotted to the southwest. Let's go ahead and make sure that we are tight. We are going to make turns for southwest. We are limited by our top speeds due to the Dauntless. Dauntless is actually the one out front. So Dauntless, surprisingly, is our flagship here. Interesting. I would have thought it would have been Giga Chad, but Giga Chad did just, in fact, meet up with this fleet, so look at this thing. I am going to enjoy this. By the way, we actually were wrong in the live stream. We said that this was the Texas hull. This is actually the New York class hull. The battleship, or the Dreadnought 2 hull that we saw initially, which is the Dauntless, was in fact the Texas hull. So this is the Texas hull. That is the New York class hull. So you guys were correct, I was wrong, and then you guys agreed with me at the end, so we were all wrong. Yeah, we name them. We can name our own ships and everything. Giga Chad, what are you doing? Get in line. You're new to the fleet, so just kind of stick with us. We know what we're doing. Dauntless with its veteran crew leading. XP Machine, how's it going? Appreciate you. $5.50 from New Zealand. Thank you, my guy. We're already being shot at. The enemy can see us. Be careful, fellas. Get ready. All hands, man your battle station. Incoming fire. Prepare for impact. Enemy shells spotted coming from the starboard bow. We just took a hit, but did no damage. First shot's out. Okay, we've got cruisers on our left. All right, let's swing out to the right here. Let's try to focus the battleships and keep the cruisers at bay for now. Oof! Dauntless already landing some massive hits on the cruiser. But if we can point our bow towards the battleships, that should keep us relatively safe from those. And then we can use all these amazing secondaries to just annihilate these cruisers slash destroyers or whatever we're up against. That is a destroyer. That is in fact a destroyer. But he's not long for this world, as you can see. Just kidding. Oh, actually, that's a light cruiser. Somehow surviving, despite just holes everywhere. Okay, there he goes. Alright. Still doing okay against these battleships. Let's turn out. Go ahead and focus these little turds. Massive hit. Love to see it. Dauntless has taken quite a bit of hits here. Those secondaries are no joke. We need to turn out just in case. I don't know if these guys do in fact have torpedoes. And down goes the first battleship. They only had 2 battleships. Look out, Dauntless! Good dodge, we're good. Massive hits on the second battleship. He's sinking quick, or he's filling up with water pretty quick. So we are going to rotate back and prepare to fight the cruisers again. This guy should be dead pretty soon. He's flooding everywhere. There's even more floods. That's the end of it. So made quick work of the battleships. Now it's time to focus these little turd burglars. Good hits. Believe it or not, the Dauntless lost a lot of crew in that fight with those battleships because of the freaking secondaries of that battleships. We lost 15% of our crew, which is a couple of hundred people. A lot of high explosive spam from those secondaries. We got some good hits on the cruisers already. And we're continuing to punish them. Let's turn out. Good hit and a flood. Another good hit, another flood. This guy is going to be launching torpedoes. He's already launched. Destroyed his torpedoes. Hopefully Dauntless can turn back in and dodge that torp. Looks like we're fine. Big hits and floods. And down he goes. Making quick work of these guys, which is good news. That'll do it for him, for sure. Alright. Let's swing back around. We're being flanked again. These guys are at least making the fights a little bit more interesting. But unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Our battleships are just dead. Like, every time that they fire their guns, somebody dies. Dauntless still holding his own, too. Despite being an older design. But the new 14-inch guns have proven that they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Next shot should be the end of this guy. Focus this guy, please. Getting some good hits here. Okay, change course, or change target. Torps, torps, torps. Watch the torps. Dauntless, look out! Oh, you little turd burglars and your goddamn torpedoes! Narrowly avoiding those. Oh no! Turn back in! Oh shit! He shit out another torpedo before he exploded. Oh, that's gonna hit! Look out! Dauntless, brace for impact! Oh, it was a dud! Get wrecked, you little turd wobbles! Strike him in anger. Hit him, Dauntless. Punch him in the mouth. All the guns. There we go. That'll shut him up. I say that'll shut him up. He's still alive. Okay, there you go. Alright, well that went as well as it could have went. We actually only lost 180 crew member, so not too bad. Gained 23,000 victory points against the Austro-Hungarian Empire. They're probably going to ask for peace after that, because they just got their asses handed to them. But, yeah, that's 7,300 men lost on the Austro-Hungarian side. Let's see who did the most damage, shall we? Dauntless coming in, taking the tops. Not surprisingly, faster fire rate, better crew, 63,000 damage. Gigabyte coming in third, actually, with 21,000. And then Giga Chad, the new battleship, coming in, showcasing those new 14-inch guns are not to be trifled with. So yeah, that's pretty solid. I like it. All right. By the way, these are both, I think these are both Gigabyte, or Giga Chad class. Could be wrong, though. All right, that was a pretty solid battle for the United States. I'll take that. I'll take it. What up, Shock and All? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Also, did we get some goats in the chat for XP Machine, by the way? I don't remember if we did or not. What up, Elliot? Good to see you. King George V class was a group of... Yeah, I told you they would want peace. I mean, we have no reason to fight these guys right now. So, like, if they want peace, I'll give them peace. Like, they don't have territory that we can take from them. Or, like, they have core territory, but we're not worried about that right now. So, let's just give them peace. They're stupid for trying to attack us. But it says that Dauntless took medium damage there. I feel like that's a little bit of an overstatement on the damage side of things. But we did manage to get 10 crew from the Dauntless restored, and then 44 of the crew for the Gigabyte. So that's good. Get some of our crew members back. We didn't lose any transports this turn, so love to see that. All right. Where are you guys headed? These guys are like, should we? I'm just going to sit here and wait for you. If you want a piece, bring it. We have another 4 battleships here. Like, this is... They've got all of the... Look, 6, 10... Okay, so we have 9 battleships there, plus these 4. That is 13 battleships, plus their escorts, coming over here to the Caribbean. And after one battle, they've already sued for peace. So if they decide that they don't want peace, if my government decides they don't, these guys are going to lose probably their entire goddamn navy. Let's see how many battleships they have total. We already sank 2 of them, so they've got 13 more here. They have a total of 15 battleships. That's what I'm saying. We're going to literally take out their entire goddamn fleet. Ain't no wonder they want peace. If they decide to not go for peace this next turn, like, they already asked for it, but if our government decides not to give it to them, like, we're going to end up sinking their entire fleet. Probably. Most likely. We'll take it. All right, we did lose a little bit of money here, which is okay, something to think about. We've got some repairs going for the Dauntless. Okay, so we actually have some of our guys. Okay, this is only going to be Gigabyte and Giga Chad. They're both Giga Chad class. They're all the Gigabyte has veteran crews now. Giga Chad has regular crews, so these guys should be okay to defend themselves. I still don't mind that. Dauntless going back for repairs, that's fine. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. But good to know. And the Dauntless is here, so he's already getting repaired. That's all well and good. We're at 84% there. Let's check out our research. 2 months until we finish the engine upgrade. We did finish the torpedoes, so we'll pull off that. Get back over here to some more turret mechanism tech. And then when we finish the big guns tech, we'll jump up here to rangefinders so that we can get that next instance of hopefully stereoscopic 4 rangefinders. Hopefully that's the next thing. But we're getting close to radar tech in the near future. And we're a little bit ahead, I think, on that. So I think we're doing pretty good. But next turn, let's go. Oh, I didn't see the submarine battle. God dang it. I thought that was a naval invasion. I legitimately thought that was a naval invasion, so I didn't think anything of it. That was a submarine battle. That's fine. If it was important, it'll be there this turn. What up, Fox? How's it going? Yeah, you do get anti-torpedo protection, which are essentially torpedo blisters and stuff. Reduces the incoming damage of torpedoes. The failed negotiations. Okay, so the war continues with the Austro-Hungarians. They're going to lose a lot more men in the very near future. Okay, so politics, Britain. Let's go ahead and choose to invade this, please. Because you guys should be in position there. Beautiful. Okay, we do have the submarine fight here. So it's 3 submarines versus 1 submarine. So they have a submarine with an attack of 1.441 and a stealth of 5, or just under 5. We have stealth of 5.1 and attack of 2.6. We should be able to kill this thing if it stays on the surface. Like, if we catch this thing on the surface, like, we have the guns to do it. We have 2-inch guns, we've got torps, we've got all the things. Like, hopefully with 3 of us, we can take down one of their subs here. But unfortunately, we don't have any control over the subs in terms of battles. So, let's take it. He took medium damage. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. We took no damage in return. You'll love to see it. All right. We do have these guys here in Southeast Asia doing their thing. So, do we go for Malaya or do we go for Hong Kong? Like, the British are trying to take southern China here. I think we go for Hong Kong here. I think we do. I think we're going to head up this direction and see if we can't start a naval invasion next turn or turn after on Hong Kong. 88% there. 1 more month. That's going to finish regardless, so we're going to pull off of that. Let's go ahead and speed up some rangefinder tech. 3 months until we get Mark IV 9-inch guns. That's kind of nutty, actually. Okay. I love seeing some Mark IV guns. Let's go. All right. Okay. Plus, that's going to help our heavy cruisers because we're using 9-inch guns on our heavy cruisers. Okay, that's everything, right? Like, I'm not missing anything. This will kick off... Where did I go? I went too far. This will kick off next turn. And that'll keep us from doing a naval invasion. But this is 3 months out. Hopefully we finish that. Are these guys still here? They are still... No, these guys are fucking off. They're like, nope, we're out of here. They do have 6 battleships here, though. Let's go ahead and introduce ourselves. I will take on 6 battleships with my guys. Let's go. Not to mention their cruisers. They have 6 battleships, 7 heavy cruisers, and a light cruiser. I want this to be a thing. Let's go for that fight. Surely they'll take this fight. Like, they'd be crazy not to, right? They're like, we've got a huge advantage. We can knock out 2 of their capital ships. This would be a perfect opportunity. What they don't realize is that we so heavily outmatched them that they don't even have a chance. But we'll see. We just got to keep a little bit of a distance. We don't want to get so close like we did in the last one where those secondaries can be an issue. So we want to try to keep a little bit of distance and then just use our superior firepower to just annihilate them. All right, so we're ready to go. I don't think we can do anything here. Yep, that's going to kick off next turn. So next turn, let's go. Dr. Ghost, good to see you. Hong Kong is one of the biggest strategic ports. Yeah. We'll see if we can take it. No guarantees. What up, Elliot, Tim? Good to see you guys. I don't know if I called you guys out or not, but appreciate you guys watching. All right, here we go. Okay, we did... we're up against submarines. That's a little less than ideal. That could be a freaking problem, actually. Especially down here. Okay, I mean, we do have some folks here, but I don't think we have any anti-submarine capability, do we? Do we? Like, I don't think we have depth charges or anything. We have mines. This could be bad, actually. Alright, auto-resolve it. Yeah, we took light damage. That could have been a lot worse. I'll take that. One light cruiser taking light damage isn't too bad. Okay, we got another submarine fight going on somewhere. And then these guys said, you know what? I've seen what those two battleships can do, and I don't want any part of that, so they are literally gone. They're like, fuck this, we're out. You can see they're all the way out here, heading back to where they came from. Alright, so we're going to put these guys down here as well. Move them to try to help. This is going to finish in 5 months. This is 2 months out. And we have a submarine fight over here. It is another 3v1. So let's see if we can maybe get some luck here. We took medium damage, but we sank their submarine. Okay. I think that might be our first submarine kill. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll take that. All right. Politics. Naval invasion. Can't do that till next turn. We're making $32 million per turn. That's beautiful. One more turn here and we can upgrade to the next port. That'll allow us to build over 100,000 ton vessels, which is probably more than we'll ever need. I mean, don't get me wrong, we are definitely going to be building at some point, building much larger battleships, but currently not necessary. We don't have the hulls to support such large vessels. But this finishes in 2 months. This is coming along. This is coming along. We've been at war with the British for quite a while, actually. I forget how long we've been at war with them, but we've been at war with them for at least 4 years. At least 4 years. So that is definitely a thing to consider. But the unrest is at 0. We've got a decent naval prestige. You know, we're pretty well... We're pretty well set. What up, Uncle Stir Fry? How's it going? The campaign survived an update. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's funny you guys actually mentioned World of Tanks, but a blast from the past recently just messaged me today, actually. My dude Bullvi, out of the blue. Out of the blue, my dude Bullvi hits me up on Facebook. He's like, hey, dude, I downloaded, you know, World of Tanks again. I've been kind of dipping my toes back in the water. And I'm like, well, that's nice. I was like, I will re-download World of Tanks. And at some point, if you are, you know, wanting to play or something, we can get together and bring back the Bullvi and Spartan. You know? Dude, I miss gaming with that dude so much. I'm highly looking forward to it. I have no idea if or when it will happen, but the thought is out there. I have downloaded the game, so if Bullvi hits me up and says he's got some time in the near future, I will definitely make some time for that, man, and we will hit up some World of Tanks, and maybe I'll do some recording or something, and we'll bring back a blast from the past. I used to be okay. I was a unicum back in the day. I'm probably terrible now, so I have no idea. Okay, France and Austro-Hungary are fighting. Constitutional class light cruisers will give you that. That's not a problem. All right, so we should be able to do a naval invasion of Hong Kong now. So let's go ahead and do that. Hong Kong. Let's make it happen. This will finish next turn. Hopefully we actually get that this time. This is going to be 3 more months. Finances, we just finished this. Let's go ahead and knock that out. That's going to cost us over $500 million, but that's fine. Get it done. It's going to allow us to build much larger vessels. That's going to get up to 114,000 tons. I believe the maximum I've ever been able to build in this game for a hull for the US was 136,000. So once we're above like 130,000, like there's no reason to continue to expand. So we're getting pretty close there. Um, we got, what are we getting here? Reinforced bulk. That's actually fucking huge. Okay, we're definitely going to be getting that. One more month here. If we pull off of that, we're going to go ahead and grab that. What are we getting here? Is this the naval gun tech? Small gun barrels. Okay. So we're getting all the gun barrel 5s out of the way, and then hopefully we'll get something else. But as soon as we can finish the... Actually, we'll just finish that. That's fine. That's fine. We also have a new destroyer hull coming. 1,500-ton destroyer, potentially. There's a new destroyer 3 hull, actually. So we'll keep that in mind. Might be time to come up with some anti-submarine destroyers as well. All good things. All good things. What do we got coming up here? Armed Merchant Cruisers 3. Okay. So they actually are going to have... We're actually going to have transports with torpedo tubes. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. All right. Anyway, I think that's everything. We already hit this, right? Yep, we already got that. Next turn. What up, Eclipse? Good to see you. Radioactive, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We didn't get a new cruiser hull, no. What we got was a upgrade to our transports. So the way the transports work is as you upgrade the transports on their way, it's going to make the transports have a higher fleet power, so they're less likely to be killed. Or it takes a much higher fleet power to kill them. It's all auto-resolve stuff. It's nothing we can do about it. But nope, we're still waiting for the new cruiser hull, unfortunately. But it's okay. We're just going to hold up. Just got some new good stuff. We did lose some more transports in Southeast Asia. We have officially started... God dang it, man. Why are we failing all of a sudden? All of these British... Or all these freaking naval invasions. This is annoying. Like, this is really, really annoying. But we have a naval invasion of Hong Kong coming up. Only need 88,000. We got 171,000. So we're like double the amount of fleet power needed to take this port. So hopefully we can take Hong Kong. Hopefully it doesn't fail. But we're definitely starting to fail an awful lot. And the British are definitely tearing up our transports over here. But we're still growing the fleet, so that's fine. We did just finish the big gun tech. So let's pull off of that. Turret mechanisms, we're going to keep going. So we'll go ahead and get the reinforced bulkheads, please. That'll finish in 2 months. Then we will do another small guns upgrade, and then we'll look back at getting some more cruisers potentially. As you can see the hulls available. We have the semi-armored cruisers, which we've already talked about. I haven't really used them. We've got the heavy cruiser hulls that we've already talked about. The battle cruisers up to battle cruiser 3 hull. So still not a new hull for us here, unfortunately, but we'll see. Maybe the next upgrade we'll get something new. It should be a light cruiser or a battle cruiser upgrade next, I would imagine. Probably a light cruiser. But other than that, there's not much we can do here. So just keep on a-trucking. What is our GDP up to? GDP is $134 billion per year, and it's growing, so always good. Our Army logistics is at 100%, so, I mean, we should have the maximum amount of potential, like, invasion power. Alright. Next turn. Yeah, if we can get the Atlanta-class hull, that'd be nice. But from what I understand, the Atlanta-class hull isn't supposed to be available until 1930. So, we'll see. We can definitely... We already have the barbettes and stuff for them. So, we can definitely make something that resembles an Atlanta if we can ever get a decent hull. But for now, we cannot. Alright. British Guyana, thank you. Make it happen. Continue to try to take that from them. What do we got down here? 1 more month? Yep, 1 more month for this. Hopefully that'll pass. It should. I mean, they're so far away from anything that can support them. A naval invasion of this freaking little island chain should be like no problem. Like, they've got nothing to protect them. I mean, what is their maximum... army size here. They don't even have, I don't even think they have an army. Okay, they have a maximum of 195 army, right? Their whole population is less than one of the battleships that we have. Like, we have more people on one of our battleships than they have for their entire island. If I fail this naval invasion, I'm going to lose my shit. Like, at this point, we could literally just disembark our guys on this and take over, like, no problem. Like, I'm sorry. Like, they're not going to be able to hold out, let alone be shelled from the freaking Navy and then have to deal with it. Like, come on. Like, there's no way we fail that, right? Alright, so this finishes next turn. We got turret mechanisms coming. The rangefinders is coming along. Submarine improvements. What are we getting here? Inner hull. Okay. That's going to increase the speed, the range, the overall displacement, and the hull strength of our subs. Okay, that finishes in 6 months. What are we getting here? Torpedo Mark IIIs. Okay. Not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and pull off of the turret mechanisms for the moment and jump up here and try to get the cruiser. I know we've got a new destroyer coming, but I'm not in a hurry to speed that up. Alright, other than that, let's go next turn. One must be named Daka Daka Daka. USS Brr. Alright, Britain and China has decided for peace. Okay. Italy is thinking about it. I'm still going to go ahead and agree with the Austro-Hungarians because I don't have a reason to be at war with them at the moment. I'm not taking any of their territory anytime soon. We did manage to grab SGSSI, so that's done. Alright. And now we start to think about starting to take Africa from them. I don't think they have anything else down here, right? Like, there's no territory in Antarctica. Okay. So, let's just go ahead and start to move these guys over to Africa. Actually, I lied. Let's move you guys back up here to port. Let's send you to the port of Spain for now. Actually, that's too small. Send you back up to Norfolk for the moment. I'm going to get some refits going. These guys, I don't think, have been refitted, so we want to make sure we get everybody refitted as we get time. So before we start our campaign into Africa, we're going to definitely try to get some refits going. I mean, there's really no reason that we go all the way up to Norfolk other than just for, like, thought process. I mean, technically it says that we can't park these guys, like, at any of these, but honestly, we know we can. So let's just send them to the port of Spain to get their refits. Alright, politics. There's nothing we can do there. United States, we're doing good, 12%, so we're not worried there. Cruiser design, what we got? Come on. A light cruiser, 12,500 tons. New scout cruiser. Okay, now we're talking. We get the gigantic sausage cruiser hull. So we got a new light cruiser that we're going to be able to build in the near future. And we can kind of make that resemble an Atlanta class. So that's what we're going to do. Internals finished. Get that back on turret mechanisms, please. And then, yeah, when we finish this, we'll jump back on some small gun tech. We do have Mark III 6-inch guns. So that's probably what we're going to go with rather than the 5-inch guns. But finally get a light cruiser hull. And that, like I said, that's the long sausage hull. You guys know what I'm talking about. Alright, I think everything's looking good, so no reason to do anything crazy. They do have a freaking little turd burglar here, so I gotta be careful about that. But overall, I think we're good. I mean, we could... I just want to leave these guys here to try to finish this naval invasion again. But we could definitely pull those gigachads out and send them up for potentially harassing the territorial waters of the British. That could be fun. This naval invasion's coming along. Still growing. Okay, I think we're as much as we can get. Next turn. Oh, God. Okay, so the Austro-Hungarians are officially at peace with us. At some point, the Japanese got... Oh, yeah, we got peace with the Japanese pretty early. And then the Austro-Hungarians attacked us. Okay, so we can't take Serbia from them. That's unfortunate. Man, if we'd have got one more good battle out of them. That was literally one battle. They owe us $175 million. But we could have gotten Serbia from them. God dang it. That would have been a good one. Because I know there's oil there. I like how that's our main thing. Like, it is so true to the U.S. It's like, I know they have oil. We should have gotten one more battle, dang it. One more battle, we would have been able to grab Serbia and got some oil. I know, guys, it's jokes. Chill out. Chill out. It's jokes. All right. There's really not much else we can do here, so we're just going to hold. We are doing fine there. Research. Rangefinder's coming along. Cruiser hull finished. Let's go ahead and pull off that. Get the destroyer hull going. Got a new submarine hull coming up as well in the near future. So we'll keep an eye out for that. And then I think it's time to try to see if we can get our new modernized Dreadnought hull. I think that'll be the next thing we upgrade here. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Other than that, really isn't much for us. Oh yeah, I forgot. Light cruisers! Let's go! So, for the light cruiser, we have the new scout cruiser hull. This is the gigantic sausage that I was telling you guys about. We're going to make it nice and thick boy too, because reasons. It is probably going to stay there. It's going to be cramped because, I mean, it is... Actually, we can probably get away with standard. What kind of speeds are we going to do? Let's see if we get 35 knots out of this thing. No, we cannot. How about 30 knots? Can we get 30? We can get 30. How about 32 knots? We can get 32. All right. What about 33 knots? 33 knots? Okay, that looks like it's possible. 34 knots? 34 knots seems possible. So apparently, we're going to have us a 34 knot cruiser. That sounds like spicy. That sounds real spicy. I like it. All right. So we do have some really nice towers as well. So we've got the enhanced front tower 3. So we're going to go for that for sure. For sure. Apparently we have to put it up here. Oh, that's not going to fit. Oh, it is going to fit. Okay. Didn't think it was going to fit. Okay, so this is not going to be really an Atlanta class because I'm fairly confident we're not going to be able to get the little barbette up here. But we actually have the ability to throw barbettes on, so that's at least a good thing. What does that dual big funnel get us? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Oil, forced boilers. We're not using this. So this is what I'm talking about. So this gives us 57 horsepower per ton for an extra 9,900 engine cost. Yes, it gives you bonuses across the board in terms of funnel capacity, smoke interference, engine weight, all of that. But the horsepower per ton is 57 horsepower, whereas geared turbines gives us 100 horsepower per ton. And is 4,000% cheaper, 4,500 or 4,900% cheaper. So I will take geared turbines, especially on a high horsepower thing that we're going to be working on. So auxiliary, let's get the shaft 2. Let's get that. Do we go electric? I don't think we need electric. Let's go electro-hydro. Actually, we'll go electric. That's fine. That's fine. Krupp 4. Triple hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads 2, anti-flooding 3, citadel 3. We've got our coincidence rangefinders, because these are going to be up close and personal. They don't need to have stereoscopic rangefinders, necessarily. No, we're going to go with stereoscopics. Screw it. Hydro. These are actually the first ships that actually have hydro on board. We've got our advanced radio. Beautiful. We're going to have advanced mine layers, and we're going to have depth charges on board. So this is actually our first anti-submarine vessel as well. So we not only have the ability for hydro, but we now have submarine anti-warfare capabilities, which you love to see. All right, let's see what we can do in terms of this. What is this? That's 37%. We would need 3 of these gigantic mother truckers. What about smaller? Oh my god. That's not even enough. We would need 3 at this to make this happen. Okay, let's do secondary. We got the rear tower 5. Let's go ahead and toss that on there. Funnels. Let's toss this in here. This is a 6 stacker. Let's pull this forward. That gives us the maximum amount of room that we can. Do have a 4-weight offset, but it's actually not that bad. I think this is pretty decently balanced already, but we don't even have guns on this thing yet. See what we can do. All right, so barbettes. Can we get any barbettes over the front? No. Okay, what about one of these? Okay, we can in fact put that there. So we could potentially get 2 6-inch guns, maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually have double turrets now too. Okay, we can put that one there. Can't quite put that on there though. God, it's so unfortunate. Okay, so 6-inch guns are probably out of the question. Let's go 5-inch guns. These are quite a bit smaller. So let's put that up there. Put that up there. That still rotates just fine. So we have 2 up there. And then on the back, we can definitely get away with these bigger barbettes. Now, I think that we don't actually need, like, because we technically have small guns. So we could get away with, like, this. That is not the direction I put that daggum thing. Dang it. I hate that it does that. Like, I legitimately hate that. It's actually so triggering. So triggering. Alright, let's see what we got. So if we go with the 5-inch guns again, we can drop that one there, drop that one there, drop that one there, drop that one there, and then of course that one there. And then can we get some 5-inch guns on the side? Oh my god, we totally can. So you guys wanted an Atlanta class, huh? Why such small ambitions when you can have better than an Atlanta class? Ah, this is too narrow. Alright. Oh, ye of such small ambitions. How many guns? Yes! We have 5-inch guns. Lots of guns. This is so toxic. There's no chance that this is going to be any good. We have a really bad pitch weight offset. I wonder why. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 2. That's 22 gun broadside, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 22 gun broadside with this thing. Whew. This probably not going to be the most accurate thing in the world. But we will be using capped ballistic as well, just in case. We're being set up for maximum HE for obvious reasons. We're going to go with 2 powder so that we reload faster. We're going to be going with the TNT instead of the Dunite. Even though this would have a higher shell fire chance, it has a much higher flash fire potential. So we would rather not have that happen. So we're going to go with TNT 2. We're going to have enhanced reloading because of reasons. So that means these are going to reload in how? 16 seconds. Okay. So every 16 seconds, we're going to have just the most ridiculous broadside potential of any 5-inch cruiser ever. Yeah, it sounds about right. Also, we're going to have electro-hydro turrets so that they can keep up with their rotation speed. We're not going to go full electric turrets because that increases flash fire chance. I mean, it's actually not as much as you'd think. And it does, it's only an extra, yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The electro hydro is fine. Okay, so we've got maximum HE, high capacity HE shells as well. This gives us a 75% extra fire chance. Yes, please. Okay, so definitely high capacity HE. Beautiful. Can we get another? I think we can. Can we just slap another? We can totally do that. Slap that one in there. That seems about right. Might as well make it a 24 gun broadside. Make it an even number. I mean, 22 was an even number, considering they're all double turrets. It's always going to be an even number, dummy. But, yeah, I think that's going to be a... Oh, we actually have torpedo tubes, too? I mean... What if we go with 19-inch torpedoes? This thing's got 7.2 kilometer range. We're going to have 6 torpedoes per side. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. All right, let's go 2 inches of superstructure armor. I mean, our pitch is still really bad. Our pitch is still really bad. But it's okay. It's actually okay. And our weight offset's not that bad either. Like, this is legitimately about to work. Just add a little bit of extra armor here. Because we can get away with it. Apparently, I'm adding a lot more, or a lot less weight per inch of armor than I thought. Let's go with a 3-inch belt. Might as well. And get this up to 3 inches as well. Might as well take this to 3 inches. Okay. Deck armor is okay. Can we get that to 1 inch? No. So we take that. 3.1 inch main belt. Dustin coming in with the $2. Reminds me of a bigger Omaha. Oh, it's way worse than an Omaha. This thing is going to be formidable. This is gonna be formidable. For real middable. I wonder if we can get the pitch down. If we drop, I mean, we may have to drop a little bit, but I want to see if we can drop the draft. Get our pitch down. If I have to drop a gun or two, to make the pitch a little better, like, I'm willing to do that. Like, we can pull these out. Like, we don't necessarily need these ones. Because we do have a bit of a aft weight offset anyway. If we pull that. Okay. And then we take this. Make sure that it touches the floor properly. There we go. We are slightly overweight, but that's fine. That is fine. I love the fact that we actually have torpedoes as well. Like, we can legitimately use these against something maybe a little bit bigger. The pitch is below 30%, so we did gain something there. It's not a huge change. Like, if we look, let's look at our base accuracy. Or maybe, what am I looking for? It's not that. It's not that. It's this one, right? Maybe? No. Oh, accuracy penalties. So we got minus 30 in weather, daytime, wind, and waves. I mean, we can drop a little bit. We're 50 tons overweight. Did we just say screw it and go back up to 0? I mean, we could just increase this, but that's going to make the pitch even worse. Which gives us 30, 30, 40, plus 14. So this doesn't actually change regardless. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Now I've got to change these again. So, first things first. Second things second. Third things third. And that allows us to have a 12,000 ton light cruiser, and that allows me to slap a couple more of these things back on here in the back. There we go. And that actually allows us to have a little bit more potentially as well. I mean, we could maybe fit another torpedo tube. Obviously, these boats are affixed. Can we pull those, put another torpedo tube here? We totally can. It gives us 9 torps per side. And then if we go main guns, go with a 5-inch gun, we should be able to slap one of these behind it. Oh no. I guess not. I guess that's pretty much what we got. Alright, going with 9 torpedoes seems like a pretty good idea. That's a decent barrage of torps. The problem with that design is not enough guns. I mean, So you don't want the torp tubes? You think the torp tube, just go with the guns here? Let's do it. Let's go with guns. Guns. More guns. I wonder if we can actually move these a little bit further forward. Totally can. It's not much, but that helps with the weight offsets. These have to be there because of the boats. That's fine. Does that trigger anybody that is no longer centered on that little barbette? Because it triggers me. Doesn't really change the offset. Alright. That seems like a pretty solid thing. We got more armor that we can throw on this thing too. That's the better part. Let's go with 4 inches. And then we will add some belt armor. Why did it do that? I hate that it does that. Okay, we go 3.8. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. 38% pitch. All the guns you could ever ask for. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. This can fire over the top of that, so that is beautiful. All right. Other than that, there's not a whole lot we can do here, so these are 5-inch 45 caliber guns. So these are technically better than the 5-inch 38s that the Americans had, in theory. But these are Mark III guns. They're going to reload in just 16 seconds, and we have lots of them. And total, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So a 30-gun cruiser in total. Not too shabby. And I'm already seeing the DACA class coming up as the name. Is that what you guys agree on? What up, Jonathan? Good to see you. Arsenal class. The DACA. The heir apparent class. The artful class. The howitzer class. The Second Amendment class. Actually, that's pretty good. I kind of like that one. You know what? Uncle Stir Fry? The Second Amendment class. Let's go. That's pretty good. Save. And the best part is, we get to build them. Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty of them to name because we gotta build quite a few of them. Because I imagine these are going to be pretty solid. I could be wrong. They could be absolute hot garbage, but I'm hoping they're pretty solid. What up, Nick? Could shorten them to 38s for the extra DACA. Yeah, but then you lose accuracy as well. We don't need to do that. We don't need to. All right, so the Second Amendment class, we got plenty of build capacity. How long are these going to take to build? Do we know? Build time is 14 months. That's actually not that bad. Okay. How many do we build? The answer, we have, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 main fleets, right? Like, that's the thing. Hello? Spartan? Oh, it's down here. I was up in the north. So we have 4 main fleets. So we should have at least 4 of these for each of those. So that would be 16. So I guess 16? It's going to be $74 million a month. It's a bit expensive. Yeah, we're losing $51 million a month, but I think we can handle that. That's not that much. It's just $51 million. Just $51 million? I don't see any problem with that. Gigaton, where are you at? Seattle. Something we need to do too. We need to get Gigaton on his way. Seattle. Is there anybody else over here that needs to form up with anybody? Those are... Okay. So, Gigaton, I want you... Actually, hold that thought. Cancel. Okay, none of them are capable of being refitted. That's fine. Okay. We will go ahead and go back to that before I forget. Send you, move ships. You're going to be heading to Hong Kong to help. I say that. You're going to be heading there to form up with them first. So, it will take you a few turns to get there. Okay, so 4 months here. 2 more months, I think, is what it showed over here. Beautiful. Fleet, it is time. Let's just go ahead and sort them. We have lots of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of you are going to be send you to Nassau. 4 of you will be San Juan. 4 of you will be Kingston. The reason I'm moving them to the Caribbean is because I want them to link up with their respective fleets. And then 4 of you will be Philippines. Philippines, where are you hiding? That's Eastern Samoa. Where are the Philippines? There we go. So let's send them to Manila. Okay. And again, this is 14 months out. This could change. But at least we know roughly where they're going to be. All right. Y'all know the deal. Let me see what we got. So we got Bert. We've got Daka Daka. We've got Enforcer. Also, Imperial Cat coming in, re-upping a membership for 3 months. Thank you so much. What else we got? Spartan's Fury. Not Spartan's Furreat. Fury. Come on now. Fever Dream. Got you. Somebody said Arsenal. Got you. What else we got? Ed, and Eddie. We got to make sure they're all going to be in the same one. So let's just do that for these ones. So we got Ed single D. Ed double D. And then Eddie there. And they will be all in their own, like, in a single fleet. So let's go ahead and change Portsmouth. That will be Newt. Got you. All right. Bellafrance. Got you. All right, the last 4. Let's see what we got. Illinois. Dirty Harry. One of them has to be called Neo. Marblehead. Hello. Alright, and the last one's going to be called Neo. Because guns. Lots of guns. Name one of them the tuna boat. I mean... we have a little bit more. Let's just add... let's build 4 more of them. We okay? Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. And then these 4... These 4 can be a Naval. We've got tuna boat. Gotcha, tuna. What else we got? I've already named one Illinois. Make my day. Meh. Big Berry. I like that. Got you. Yeet Cannon. And for the last one, Boom Boom. Yeah, let's not spam, guys. No Jiggle. Do we call it no jiggle or jiggle? I can't tell. Just call it jiggle. Okay. I got you. Alright, so we have a lot of light cruisers going to be built in 14 months. So that's fun. Alright. Other than that, what else we got? These guys are on their way back to be refitted. What are they currently holding? They are holding Deja Vu class, Texas class. Okay. These are... Okay, we definitely need to get... Okay, I think we already came up with the refit for the Deja Vu class, right? Like, this was 1911, actually. Okay. Well, let's view these come up with a refit, because we're about to hit the thing. They are very out of date. Jason coming in with the $5. You got a ship named after me. Good luck, Jason. It's probably going to get explodified. But, no problem, my dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time. Hopefully you hit the gym hard today. I know you always do. Did I not click the view button? I thought we clicked the view button. What's scarier, the DACA or the threat of 9 torps per broadside? Probably the DACA, but the 9 torps will definitely come in handy against heavier opponents. All right, let's go for a refit. Most of the guns probably just got refitted, so that's good. We've got the 13-inch Mark II or Mark IIIs now, so that's all huge. We've got oil, we've got forced boilers, we got geared turbines. Okay. Auxiliary 2, beautiful. Could go with a shaft 3, that's going to increase our max speed penalty, or decrease our max speed penalty. Turn rate, all that's good. We've got electro-hydro steering, that's fine. Krupp, we got Krupp 4 now, so that'll make us a little lighter. We've got Barbette 3, that's fine. We got anti-torp 3. We can go with the triple hull bottom, that's going to make us a little heavier, but increase our survivability. Do have reinforced bulkheads 2 now. Anti-flooding 3. Citadel 3 still is fine. Standard ratio on everything. We've got capped ballistic HE shells. That's a little ridiculous. Let's go with high capacity HE, please. And then instead of semi-ballistic armor piercing for these 13-inch guns, let's go with a... Let's go with a standard armor piercing shell, I think. I mean, we could go with... Let's try the capped ballistic 2 shells. See how they do. They're probably going to overpin if I had to guess. But we got tube powder. Throw that up in there. We got the TNT 2. That's also going to be nice. This is still the same. We've got stereoscopic 3. That's fine, but we do have hydro. So we'll throw that on there. Overall, we have managed to get a refit that's made us much better with very little room to spare. This is the Advanced Control Tower 2, so we have no new things there. What about Enhanced Secondary 2? Yep. So we can't do anything there. That is all we have. Yeah, that should be a fine refit. We do have some extra tonnage, so we can throw a little bit more armor on if we need to. Get 10 inches of belt armor. We got 3 inches of deck, 3 inches of superstructure, 13-inch main belt. These are 13-inch guns. We've got a ½ inch inner deck. Let's make that 1 full inch. 3 inches there. How much tonnage do we got? 120 tons? Good lord. This thing's gonna be chonkers. I guess the next thing we need to try to do, accuracy, 30, 30, 40, 14. Why do we have that? Probably 4-weight offset, maybe? So maybe we can add a little bit of weight towards the back. Is that going to help? Not really. There we go. Then is as close to that as it's going to get. It's only going to take 1 month to do. Let's go ahead and save that design. That will be a refit for our battleships. Are any of the Roosevelts built yet? I don't think so. I think they're still being built. What up, Daddy Death? How's it going? Sparky, good to see you. By the way, if I missed anybody, I do apologize, but hopefully everybody's having a good night. Yeah, there's quite a few of you guys watching. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button as well. It's good to see you guys hanging out with us, playing or watching a little bit of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. For those of you who may not know what this game is, it is a grand strategy game where you get to design and build your own ships and take them into combat for ultimate world conquest. Well, in theory. In theory. May not work out that way. What else do we have currently? We have the heavy cruisers. The research. Don't we have some 9-inch guns coming up? Oh, we already got them. We already got the 9-inch guns. Okay, so that's big. Let's go ahead and look at doing those as well. Let's get the heavy cruisers re-upgraded. They were last refitted in 1911 as well, so lots of good things that could get refitted on these things. Appreciate you, Rusty. Have a good night. I don't know what just happened to my voice, but appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and hit the button. All right, these are now going to be Mark IV 9-inch guns, which are going to be able to reload every 26 seconds, which is pretty ridiculous, and they're going to be extremely accurate. 48 caliber guns. We're going to have hydroacoustics. We're also going to have depth charges on our heavy cruisers, which is kind of crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. 2 powder, TNT 2. Let's make sure we have high capacity HE, and then we are going to go ahead and throw capped ballistic shells on our heavy cruisers as well. Make these guys more of a threat to battleships, potentially. We have the Krupp 4 now, so we'll throw that on there. Anti-torp, go with the triple hull bottom. We do have the new reinforced bulkheads as well. Stereoscopic is fine. Hydroacoustics is fine. All of that is good. Oil, gear turbines, auxiliary 3 actually. Nope, I lied. I thought it was auxiliary 3, but we do have shaft 2. That puts us overweight. That's the thing that puts us overweight. Really. That's the thing that puts us overweight. Okay. Alright, so we have a slight 4-weight offset. I could definitely fix that by moving a funnel, but I kind of like the way this looks, and I don't want to screw that up. And we all know that looks are what's important around here. Alright, so the front tower is front tower 5, which is the best that we've got, so we can't upgrade that. And then the rear tower is rear tower 5, so we're not going to be able to upgrade that either. So that is fine. Dude, these things are going to be nasty little little freaking heavy cruiser. I mean, they already are, but they're going to be even more nasty. Okay. So we got to save, what do we got to save? 60 tons, almost 70 tons. Okay. Where are we going to strip 70 tons off these things? Well, we've already got all of this set, so I guess we could drop a little bit to belt armor. That gets us a little closer. Oof. We really don't have much that we can strip. Let's take that down to 0.2 inches extra inner belt. That's not helping us with the weight at all. Like, that gets us 1 ton. Okay, we can drop the main belt. That'll probably get us quite a bit for a relatively thin amount of armor. There we go. And then we can add... Oh, I lied. Can we not put any? Okay. Alright, well that looks like that's going to be just about it. Maybe we go with... There we go. Add a little bit of armor inside and take a little bit off the outside. That seems pretty solid. Okay, and hydroacoustics, depth charges. So we have anti-submarine capabilities on our heavy cruisers now too. Beautiful. Let's go. Exit. What up, Lances? Welcome to the stream. Daniel, good to see you as well. Jonathan, I see you. Chris, good to see you. This game is currently PC only, Chris. It's available through Steam if you're interested. What up, Todd? Good to see you. General Cat, I know I read some of your names, but I don't know if I actually called you out, but I appreciate you dropping in as well. And if I do miss anybody, please let me know. Alright, so we have the Deja Vu, the Freedom class. Our destroyers are pretty ridiculous. Like, these are a meme build. Let's be real. Let's go ahead and view them. We'll get a refit ready for them as well. I think we're about to replace them, but yeah, that's what I figured. I wonder why these don't want to fit. Okay. We can pull that off and put a triple tube on there. No reason not to. Gets us 1 extra torp. Let's have hydro on there as well. Make sure that all of these are here. We've got the mine hunter 3 and we have depth charges. Our little mini Atlantis. Such a goofy looking little friggin' ship. It's got a bit of a 4-weight offset. Can't imagine why. So let's slide that back a little bit. Slide this back a little bit. Slide this back a little bit. It's not much. Dude, that's going to take 4 months to refit. Maybe we don't do that. Undo. God dang it. Hold that thought. We'll have to do it again. Actually, I'll be honest, I don't think we're gonna do much with those little tiny destroyers. I think it's time to, rather than refit them, because they're pretty awful. Let's be honest. They were a meme build. They are not effective at all at anything. So maybe it's time to just come up with a new design. We've got a new hull coming up. So maybe we just skip upgrading them and just get rid of those little destroyers. The Atlantalitos were funny, but ineffective. Surprise. Shock. Gasp. Who'da thunk it? Alright, so the Texas class was just refitted in 1915, so they probably don't need to be refitted. Let's check out the battle cruisers. They are 7 months out. So that's a thing. Okay. I think that's everybody. So I think we're good there. And then, like I said, research-wise, I think we have a new destroyer hull on the way in the near future, and then we'll just replace them because that's going to allow us to build a 1,500-ton destroyer, and it'll be a new hull, so it should be pretty solid. So that should be just better overall, in theory. And we'll try to actually build a usable destroyer instead of something meme-worthy. What exactly goes on at gun shows? I mean, you go around, you see they sell different like optics and equipment for your guns, like stuff to sight in the barrels and stuff like that. Sell all kinds of like peripherals and extensions like to your guns. They sell actual guns. You can actually buy a gun or at least place your order to buy a gun. You still got to go through all the normal stuff, background checks and all that stuff. So you've got a waiting period and all of that, but you can buy your guns and stuff. But yeah, you get to see them in action. They usually have some sort of ranges set up so that maybe you can fire the guns, or fire some guns. But yeah. Other than that, you just get to meet other people who are like-minded, who might actually enjoy the same things that you do. Alright, naval invasions. What are we currently doing? We have these guys navally invading there. These guys are on their way back to port to be refitted. These guys are naval invading. 2 more months. I think we are good. I think we're good for the next turn. Let's go. Do they allow you to fire the guns, or is it more new products coming to the market? Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. But yeah, usually they have gun ranges and stuff set up, and you can have people shooting guns at the same time. Just depends on the location. Some locations have more room than others. Some of them are set up in like Perry County, or like, not Perry County, but like county fair sort of things. Hey, look, we discovered it in oil in the West Philippines. Guess who owns it? We do. All the oil. Give us all of the oil. How much oil production do we got? I'm curious. United States oil production is currently 39,603 barrels per turn. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Okay, well. We're only losing $56 million per turn, but I think we can handle that for a little while. Rangefinders are coming along, turret mechanisms coming along. This finishes next turn regardless, so we're going to pull off of that. Let's go ahead and go with Battleship, speeding up next. Everything else should be normal. What are we getting here? Inner hull. Okay, that just makes our submarines a little bit more survivable. What are we getting here? Advanced merchant cruisers. Oh, we already talked about that. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You guys are not. Look how far away these freaking islands are. That's insane, dude. Like, that is a long freaking ways. These guys have been, what, 4 turns now? And they've only made it from there to here? They're just now passing Brazil? That's crazy. That's a long ways away. You don't realize just how big the world is, that's for sure. Like, I would have never guessed that Brazil was larger than the U.S. Like, I knew it was a big country, but I didn't think that this was bigger than the U.S. It's just Brazil, not just South America. Like, just Brazil is bigger than the U.S. It's crazy. Because it doesn't look like it on the map. And when you think about the sizes of countries and stuff, you look at the goddamn map, right? So how is it the U.S. is this big, and Brazil is only this big, yet Brazil is bigger than this? It's weird. I know it's not a one-to-one, but come on. Like, it just doesn't even look like it's to scale. At all. Still losing 56 million per turn. We can handle that. That's fine. Rangefinders coming along. Turret mechanisms coming along. Hull strengthening coming along. Destroyer finishes next turn. Let's go. Don't summon puddin'. What up, John Thomas? Appreciate you dropping in. Belafrance. If you look it up, there are... Brazil is the third largest country in the world. Obviously, Russia is number 1, Canada is number 2, Brazil is number 3, and the United States is number 4. I swear, I'm not making that up. Like, I had to look it up myself. Literally had to look it up myself. We have successfully grabbed Hong Kong. I wonder why the Chinese are pissed off at us. Anybody? There's no oil here. That's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Okay, well, we captured that, so let's go ahead and move out. We're going to go for, I guess, Malaya next. Don't forget, at some point, we've got to come back for the Solomon Islands. Like, I have no idea why we failed that so many times, but I just said, screw it, we're moving on. I lied. We have Anthem here. We can grab that potentially. Let's go for that next. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Next. Oh God. What is it called? Is it Singapore? Wait. It's Annam. Oh, that's French territory. I can't take that. I'm a dum-dum. I'm like, wait, what? No, it's French territory. We're not at war with the French. I know. Who'd have thunk it? Singapore's down here. So we can grab Singapore, then Malaya. Time to start working on the British Raj, boys. Wait, how long is that going to take? Is it 1 or 2 turns? If it's 1 turn, then we'll go ahead and initiate the naval invasion. It's like if we do this, set you to come here. It's 2 turns. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to initiate the naval invasion just yet. That's fine. All right. Still waiting for this. This will be 2 more turns. That's fine. These guys are almost back to port, so they can be the first fleet to be refitted. Once they get refitted, we'll send them out to start thinking about taking African territory. And then we will get the next fleet refitted, and so on and so forth. Hopefully this actually gets finished. Come on, man. All right. France. Our finances. I don't know why I said France. Just hung up on the French. All right, so we have stereoscopic rangefinder 4s will be finished in a few months. Beautiful. That's huge. That's huge. We have secondary quadruple turrets for capital ships. Okay, that's not as useful, but good to have. Extra guns are extra guns. Can't argue with it. We did just finish that, so let's go ahead and look at, let's see. We are fine there, 24%. Let's go ahead and come up with a new destroyer design. What up, Julio? Oh, yes. We need to try to take that territory off the British, too. The good old, Newfoundland, I think. All right, so destroyers. We have a new Destroyer 3 hull. We are fully capable of building a pretty large... I say pretty large. This is, like, minimal size for this particular destroyer. It's like 1,500 tons. Yeah, it is literally the minimum size required for this. Okay, so main tower. We've got the advanced tower, so we'll throw that on there. Secondary tower, we have armed towers, Or we just have the simple tower. I think we just go with the simple tower. The armed towers literally only get like a 3-inch gun or 2-inch gun or something like that, so it doesn't do us any good to have that. Funnels. What are we going to do for speed in this particular unit? We're going to try to go for some actual speed. Let's try 40 knots. Can we do 40 knots? We cannot do 40 knots. How about 38 knots? 38 knots, still not capable. 37 knots. 37 knots seems to be our upper limit of speed in this era. That should be okay. Alright. We're going to build this as like an actual destroyer. Okay, we're not going to go too ham. This is not a meme ship. We need this thing to be useful. Currently, the pitch and roll is terrible, which is not ideal. But, I mean, we do have a pretty big tower, but we'll see how it ends up. I also would like to throw, like, if we can, just make sure we have everything. Coincidence rangefinder's fine. Hydro, advance. Let's make sure that we have the mines. And the mine sweeping technology. And then depth charges. So we have all of that set. We're going to be using Krupp 4 armor. Reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding, triple hull bottom. Going to be using the shaft 2, electro-hydro steering, ox, gear turbines, force boilers, oil. Okay, what do we get in terms of this? That's 50%. We would need 2 of those, or we grab this and suddenly it's ridiculous. Did I see that wrong? Okay, this is actually 124%, so this is fine. I was looking at the roll. The roll on this little hull is so bad. But again, we haven't put any of the heavy stuff on, so that should hopefully, as they're like lower than this, should help weigh it down. Hopefully. We will see. Okay, so for torpedoes, I would like to have 2 triple launchers. Centrally mounted. That is going to be 19-inch torpedoes. These are capable of reaching 7.2 kilometers. Okay. The roll is still bad, but it's not as bad. Main guns. We have 5-inch guns that weigh 26 tons. Good lord. I think 4-inch guns are probably what we're going to go with. Just because. And then maybe we throw one of these very small super firing barbettes at the back. Where do we go with this? I kind of like the square, to be honest. Okay. 4-inch gun. Bonk. Bonk. Roll is still not ideal. I like how I was like, oh, we're not going to do like a meme build. We're literally doing... We're literally doing the thing. It's not a full meme build. Like, this is more hopefully useful. I just don't understand why we're so, like, bad off in terms of what the ship is capable of. don't like that that's that way anymore. It just seems like it's too far back. Like, we don't gain a lot from sliding that. We go from 5% or 5.3 down to like 4.6, so it's like 0.5%. Base accuracy doesn't seem to change. This doesn't seem to change either. So, in terms of aesthetics, I'll keep it there. And we have the funnel as far back as we can. We could actually, honestly, we could pull those, move the funnel back. It's going to cause an aft weight offset, but when we put the new torps in front, oh, we could totally go with a 9 torp broadside. Okay, that's fine. It's a less balanced design, because now it's really aft heavy, but gets us an extra set of torps. Trying to balance the ship as best I can. That's pretty decently balanced. Maybe slide that back a little bit. Is that going to help? Not really. Slide this back a little bit. That's as close as that's going to get. Will that get rid of those boats? Yes, thank you. Can we put those back in there now? Technically. And that balances the ship out. Okay. I think we found our, I mean, this one has a pretty shitty torp angle. But at least fore and aft weight offsets are pretty solid. Aiming speed's pretty high. We got pretty solid accuracy bonus there, but 30, 30, 40 is the same here. I mean, it should be pretty... I mean, other than the fact that it is literally like a piece of garbo in terms of the pitch and roll, can we fix that? Like, I would really like to get this under control. Like, let's just see if we can get this thing under control. If we... Okay, we can't make it any shorter that way. See, that's the downside. Nah, undo. Put that back. Okay. Put it back. Why is it saying error floor? Quit being weird. That gives it a little bit better torp angle. Then this one doesn't. It's got a decent angle over the front. That's fine. Okay, it should be okay. Again, it's not ideal, but it should be better than what we currently have. And it's got 4-inch guns, so that should be pretty decent. Let's go ahead and get the TNT. Let's go with the tube powder. High capacity HE. Make sure that we have capped ballistic AP. Building for HE, obviously. Ship is now overweight by 90 tons. Good God. Good God. Mr. Fox coming in dropping a $10 gift bomb on us. Appreciate you. Increase the beam in the draft. We can't. We cannot do so because this hull doesn't allow us to reduce the length of the ship. And we are at our limit for the maximum size destroyer we're currently able to build. So that's what we've got at the moment. These weigh how much? 68 tons? So yeah, we're overweight. Let's pull this back. Ship is still overweight. Can we get some goats in the chat for Mr. Fox, please? That fixes the weight offset a little bit. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's not the prettiest looking thing. We're still 15 tons overweight. We can fix that, I think. If we drop a little bit of armor. Dude, these things are gonna have, like, no armor. Like, legitimately no armor. What is causing the floor? Is it this? What is causing the floor fault? It's annoying. I've literally moved everything. Nothing is causing the floor fault, according to this. Come on. There it is. That's about as balanced front to back as I'm going to get it. It gives us 6 torps. It's still got a terrible pitch and roll angle. There's not much I can do about that until we can actually get a bigger ship. Still probably not going to be an ideal destroyer. What if we get rid of the barbettes? Let's try this. Let's just try with like the old school like wing turret design. No, that didn't help at all with the roll. I thought it might help. It did not help. I think we're just screwed. I don't think there's anything we can do about the roll. At least not until we get a larger amount of displacement that we can use. Then we can start adding some beam to make these things a little bit wider to be a little bit more stable in the water. I mean, yeah, the roll is this way. The pitch is this way, I think. All right, what do we call this thing? What do we call it? You just got a Kraken in your first game with the Awaki. Nice. Try reducing the shell count. Like, how many guns do we currently or how many shells do we currently have in these things? Each gun has 330 shells. Yeah, that's a lot of rounds for each gun. And that means this thing would have 1,200 rounds, right? Or is that total? Like if we just look over here, main guns, you have, oh, that's crew. Weapons. I think that is total. I think it's the total ammo. It used to say per gun, but I think it is now total. So you only have 330 total rounds, which makes a little bit more sense for the size of the ship. If we reduce that, if we go here and go to reduced ammo, what does that give us? Now it goes down to 214 total rounds. So we lose over 100 rounds, but that does save quite a bit of weight. It's not a bad strategy. It does save quite a bit of weight. And that would allow us to potentially add some armor. Not much, but okay, that gives us a 1-inch. Okay, a little bit of deck armor. I think it's it. I think it's about as good. Maybe we go down to like 1/2 inch on the conning tower. That'd give us a little bit of superstructure. Of course, that's literally adding weight up here. Actually, come to think of it, that might be an easy way to get rid of some weight. It did not help at all, did it? It did not help at all. Okay, that's gonna do it. That's got to be it. What do we got? What up, Puds? Puddin'? How's it going? Mega coming in, dropping a 4-month resub. Appreciate you, my dude. USS Rubber Ducky. Definitely sounds interesting. Okay, that's not a name. It's okay. Good. Paul Revere class. It's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, you want the Mayweather or the Mayweather? Boomist. I know it says that we have an error with the floor, but there's nothing I can do. Like, I moved everything. There's no error here. I think it's just glitched. Hey, I think Paul Revere's probably a good one. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and save that design. What up, Johnny? What up, Matt? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button. Please. It does help. Helps the channel get shouted out by YouTube. Alright, so currently have about 40,000 tons of ships that we could potentially keep going. These are 1,500 tons apiece. We're going to build a whole bunch of them. Is that another $34 million a month? I think it is. Yeah, we're losing $100 million a month. Okay, that's a bit of an excessive expenditure. But it's going to do us okay for now. These are light cruisers. What am I doing? Want the... Okay, you're going to be... Let's go... Norfolk. San Diego. Charleston. And let's put you down and we've already got one fleet there for that. What is the other one? I guess we go San Juan. That's fine. That's fine. All right. We've got some names. Let's go. What you guys got? The Mayweather. Got you. Quacking. Got it. The Rubber Ducky. Got it. Snap, Crackle, Pop. Boomy. Done. Tin Can. I think we already have a tin can, but we'll go with it. Stiletto. USS Sam. Topsy Pop. Okay. Arcadia. Got it. Glass Cannon. Old Boot. Two more. We literally did... Is that supposed to be Torpsy Pop? Okay, there you go. Okay, we actually have three more. Friesland. Got it. What else we got, guys? Two more names. The Gets Stung. I think you just like seeing get stung, get sunk. Fletcher. Got it. All right. That's the destroyers. Those are going to take how long to build? 7 months. That ain't too bad. Not too bad. We're definitely losing a lot of money, though. But that's okay. We can handle losing a little bit of money for a while. For a while. Research. Let's take a look. 6 months for the rangefinders. 2 months for the new turret mechanism. That's fine. 2 more months there. These guys are almost back to start their refit. And then these guys, next turn we will initiate the naval invasion down here. Beautiful. Next turn. Let's go. Let's go. Name your ships after nuclear disasters. I mean, that would be fitting for your particular name. We were damaged by mines? Hello? Where? Vegeta, Snowflake, Coffee, Raleigh, Doodle Bears, Terminator, Taylor Salad. Did those motherfuckers? Okay, we still got plenty of... These little turds decided to mine it! You little fuckers! I mean, we're not even in that. Like, we are legitimately not even in the fucking minefield. It's lying. We're not in their minefield! Is this a mine-laying submarine? Probably. One of these guys is probably a mine layer. You little fucking turds. I will deal with you when I can. Okay, so this is the turn now. Since these guys are almost there, let's go ahead and initiate on Singapore. Thank you. We are losing quite a bit of money. That's fine. Finances, we're fine. Ship design. Are we ready for refits? We are. Let's go ahead and click, click, boom, click, click, boom. Get it done. I know that'll take 2 months for those to get done. That's fine. And once that refit's done, then we can move on for the rest of them. Finances, we're at 28%. We are well over our cap now, but that's fine. It's only going to be for 2 turns, so that's not too bad. Okay. Next turn, please finish the goddamn naval invasion of British Guyana. Please. Research. 4 months, no idea, and 1 month. Okay. Next. Have a good night, Stung. Appreciate you, my dude. What up, Light Kitsune? How's it going? Good old Fox. Inner Hull's done. Armed merchant cruisers. Lots of good things. North Oceania. God dang it. Freedom class heavy cruiser. We're going to deny that. Sorry. We got British Guyana. Thank God. Okay. That's done. Okay, and before we do that, let's go ahead and send you guys into Georgetown Port, please. Now that we own it. Let's send you guys in the direction of going Holham up into the British. Where is the British fleet? Really isn't a lot. They got a lot of submarines. Have we just annihilated the British? Like, do they not have ships? Like, I feel like the British, they gotta have ships, right? Well, let's head over here to the English Channel, shall we? See if we can't attract some attention. Actually, I lied. Set up and get ready for your invasion over here in Senegal. Okay, naval invasion should be initiated over here. That's fine. It's going to take... ooh, that's actually close. It's actually very close. It's alright. We got another ship coming. We'll send it over here. It's going to take 6 turns. They'll finish this right as we get here. It's fine. Okay. Fair enough. We got... Who are we currently fighting? It's just the British, right? Yeah, we're just at war with the British, so we're good there. Still losing a lot of money, but we're fine. 3 months, 4 months. What are we getting here? We've got the Dreadnought 5 hull. We've got the experimental Dreadnought 2 and 3 hulls. Okay. So that'll be fun. That's a 1921 tech, and it is currently 1918. So we're 3 years ahead in battleship tech. I love to see that. 4 months, 3 months. This just finished. What are we getting here? Mark III 8-inch guns. Don't need that necessarily. What else we got? Could go with... Oh, we get... What do we got here? Picric acid 3. Don't really need it. Let's just get it done. Just use it and get it done. Okay. Submarines actually might not be the worst, and then we got anti-sub warfare coming as well. Okay. Refits, 1 more month. Yep. Okay. Next turn. What up, Matthew? Yeah, we'll have to eventually take Nova Scotia for sure. Germans and Soviets are fighting. And the Germans and Austro-Hungarians are fighting. Interesting. Alright, here we have Light Cruiser Titan versus Light Cruiser Sybil. Dude, they have 32. We are not taking this fight. They have 32 god dang 3-inch guns on this light cruiser. They are much larger than us, too. Yeah, we're going to withdraw. Our old light cruisers need to go away. For sure. Wait. Did we screwed that up. We totally just screwed that up. Get back over there. You guys didn't refit. And then you guys were supposed to be the ones getting ready for the invasion of Senegal. And we have 1 DD here. And then we've got these guys should be done. So you guys will go forth to St. John's. Please and thank you. And then we will prepare for our invasion of Ireland. Once we take this, we're going to move forward. We're going to try to take Newfoundland here. Once we're done with Newfoundland, we're going to head over to Ireland. All right. Research. 3 months, 2 months, 1 month. Still losing a bunch of money, but we'll be okay. Next turn. Welcome back, Kapunk. We have a fleet versus a single submarine. We took light damage by Gigamine. That's unfortunate. 2 Constitution class light cruisers. Yeah, I think we can get away with that. Okay, this is going to take 3 more months. Let's make sure that you're actually going into the port, please. It's 2 light cruisers and a destroyer. 1 destroyer. You're headed up there. Naval invasion, Senegal. Is that Gambia? That sounds right. Okay, we can't take Senegal. We've got Gambia. Yeah. Okay, so Gambia. Senegal is French. Let's go ahead and do that. You're painting a few battle mechs. Oh, nice. I've never gotten into mech games. I've tried, just never been into it. Okay. Everybody should be doing things. So there's that. Gigamind is all the way up here, so next turn. Just double check. Yeah, 2, 1. Actually, explosives did finish. What do we got down here? High explosive incendiary shell. That's actually kind of big. Let's go ahead and grab that. That'll work good for our light cruisers. Like, that's their whole deal. Next month we get our stereoscopic rangefinder 4s. But we just refitted the fleet, so it's going to take a little while before we end up putting those on anything. Okay, next turn. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on Game Pass. Nice. World of Warships, some SnowRunner, Mech Warrior 5, and Fallout 76. I haven't played Fallout 76 since it initially released. It was such a disappointment that I was like, I'm done. I don't need to play this. I know they've done a lot to it to make it a little bit better. Look, the East Philippines now have oil too. And guess who controls it? We do. Funny how that works. Okay. So we're still doing things and such here. That should finish in... We no longer have enough tonnage. Why do we not have tonnage? You fucking... God... Okay, the battle cruisers are coming online, but they're not online yet. Hong Kong? Where's my tonnage? I know what they did. This fucking turd little waffle pulled in here and fucked up my shit. That's what happened. God dang it. Guarantee that's what happened. Fucking up my plans, man. It's alright. We'll get it back pretty soon. Politics. Next turn we can initiate a naval invasion on Newfoundland. Rangefinder tech just finished, so pull off of that. We've got control towers, battleship tech coming up next month. What do we got here? Mine layer submarine 2. Don't necessarily need to rush that. What do we got here? Advanced mines 2. Don't really need that. I think we go with this. I mean, we could just knock this out and get it done. That'll be done in 2 months. That's the Mark III 8-inch guns. Okay. And I think we are good. Next turn. Oh, wait, no. We're in port, so we want to ship design, make sure that we refit the Freedom class that's currently in port, refit the Deja Vu class that's currently in port. It's going to take 2 months. Okay. That is fine. Beautiful. Next turn. What up, Nuked One? Oh. Okay, so we got our battleship hulls, so we can check that out. We got our incendiary shells. Okay, let me just do this before they keep spamming chat, because that's driving me crazy every time I look down. There you go. It's done. It's done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. No more spamming chat, please. New design. Ooh. Now we're talking. We're getting there. Still not where I'd like to be just yet. That's the Experimental Dreadnought 3. Then we have the Experimental Dreadnought 2. That's horrendous. I think we can all agree. That's pretty pathetic. Then we have the Dreadnought 5 hull. This is a hull form of 55. This can be a little bit bigger. I feel like this is a lot like what we've already been doing with the New York class. So maybe we go with this for our next iteration. Even though I know that this is going to be wanting to be like front heavy. So we got to watch that. Let's see what we got. So we got the tall advanced tower, which gives us 33. So yeah, this is definitely going to be the best one. We can put that there. Okay. Get as far back as we can get that. We got enhanced, or we go with the rear tower 7. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's gonna be the rear tower 7. Like there, and then for funnels, like we're going for 25 knots. I don't care what they say. Like this thing's gonna be a 25 knot battleship for sure. For sure. Funnels, holy mother of funnels. Okay, what can we do? Oh yeah, let's set this up so that we know what we're actually getting. I almost made an oopsie. Okay, so how much do we need? That's actually 41%. Okay. That's at 13. We can get to 60. This gives us a 200% engine efficiency. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Let's go with something like... What about a wide funnel? Okay, it gives us 59. Okay, what about an advanced funnel? 96. Can't fit them on that tower. Tall funnel? You fit on there? Yes, you do. We're going with a tall funnel then. Because that allows me a little bit of interesting options, should I say. Alright, so this is going to be an interesting design. Just throwing that out there. It's probably not going to be pretty. Okay? It's probably not going to be pretty. So, temper your expectations. Okay? Main guns. What are we working with? We could throw 6... Oh, by the way, we totally can throw that up there. We can make this an absolute chonker. But if we go wide on this... I think that's going to increase. Let's just make it full on. Like, this is going to be a 56,000 ton behemoth. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so we've got 16-inch Mark 1s. We're not going to be using those because reasons. I don't like Mark 1 guns. You guys know this. So we're definitely going to be sticking with the 14-inch guns for now. So we don't need to have massive turrets. We can go with, or massive barbettes. We can go with medium superimposed, I believe. So if we go like medium superimposed barbette here. Main guns. 14-inch. Triple barrel. That kind of fits on there. I know it fits. I don't like the fact that it's larger, so we're just going to go with a standard superimposed barbette. Alright, so center line guns, 14-inch, Mark 3s. Why is there so much room available from the bow? Oh my god, we could build an absolutely insane... Oh, we're doing it. In my head, things just occurred. Oh, we're doing this. This is gonna, I told you, this is not gonna be a pretty good, this is not gonna be a pretty ship. Just throwing that out there. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. Let's put another standard superimposed barbette. We can't put it in the middle. I don't like that. Well, we'll definitely have one here at the back. It's alright. We can do something with secondaries there in the middle, maybe. Okay. Center line guns, 14-inch. Let's throw this at the back. Throw that back there. That gives us a 15-gun broadside. We can definitely throw one of these here in the middle. Or we can save this middle for secondaries. Like this would give us a 18-gun broadside. feel like we definitely want to go with an 18-gun broadside. Sorry. Sorry, we're doing it. It's going to be an 18-gun broadside. Again, we're going to have to make some concessions, but let's go with secondaries. We got casemates. Let's go with a good old... Got the 6-inch Mark 3s, 5-inch Mark 3s. Ooh, we damn near have the 8-inch Mark 3s. That would have been hilarious. How quickly are these going to reload? 20 seconds versus 15 versus 13. Okay. Well, definitely going with the 7-inch guns then. Bonk. 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 Beautiful. These are 43 caliber. Fair enough. Okay, we should also have the ability to throw some casemates elsewhere. There it is. Okay, so we got some 3-inch turrets at the back. We can definitely go with like regular 5-inch. Throw you up there. Wait, how much does the 6-inch? 6-inch, yeah, so it like doubles in weight almost. 40 to 31. 26. Honestly, the 6-inch gun. Let's pull those off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Throw those chonker 6-inch guns up top because reasons. And then we can mount these like there. And there. 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 Alright, so that gives us what, 12 6-inch guns plus the 3s. That's 15 6-inch guns, right? 15 6-inch guns per side of the ship. Plus we have the 7-inch secondary casemates. Plus, I mean, we're slightly 4-weight centric, which is not ideal. But there's not much we can do about that, unfortunately. This is where it has to be. Part of me wants to get rid of that gun and just add a bunch more secondaries, because this thing weighs 1,200 tons, whereas these weigh 100 tons. So the amount of firepower that we get out of it. Plus, we haven't put any armor on this thing. Plus, we don't even have the barbette. Oof. Gotta throw that on there. Yeah. We are very overweight. Okay, we're going to be built for standard ratio on the mains. We're going to be built for max HE on the secondaries. Actually, we're going to be standard ratio secondaries. No, max HE secondaries. Incendiary HE shells, and we are going to be using do we go capped ballistic on 14-inch guns? This increases our shell range or gun range, but reduces the amount of damage. I think we stay with like a semi-ballistic, since we do have a lot of big guns. Let's keep this semi-ballistic for now. Let's go with enhanced reloading. Let's go with electro-hydro turrets. We are very heavy. Who'd have thunk it? I would have never thunk that we'd be heavy. Could you? Who'd have seen that coming? 5-inch guns are 71 tons. 6-inch guns are 141 tons. Like, these are literally twice the weight. Let's get rid of the 6-inch guns. Go with 5-inch guns. Plus, they're smaller, so we can potentially put more of them on there. Which is going to lead to some interesting engagements. Okay, so now we have even more secondaries. They may not all have, like, optimal firing angles, but that's fine. More guns, better guns, right? Unless they're lighter than the previous ones. Alright, what do we got in terms of armor? We know we can change some of this stuff. Let's take this down to like 1/2 inch of inner deck armor. God darn it, 0.5. Let's go like 2 inches. Let's go 1 inch. And 14 inches. 5 inches. 10 inches. 5 inches. Okay, 4 inches then. 3 inches. 2 inches. This can be taken down to like 8 inches. 5 inches. 4 inches. 4 inches. Okay. These are 43 caliber. That's the wrong one. These are 51 caliber, 14-inch guns. Okay. We're definitely overweight. If we go 24 knots, does that help the cost or the weight out? That does, actually, significantly. Okay, what about 23 knots? That didn't help as much. So 24 knots. Yeah, that only saved us 300 tons. So 24 knots is where we're going for speed. The rest we're going to have to adjust with armor. What can we do without? Let's see, we got 14-inch main belt, so let's go there. This needs to be 3 inches before I forget. This can be 14 inches. This can be dropped to like 3 inches, 3 inches, 3 inches. Alright, we're very close. Only 200 tons. So let's drop the main belt just a little bit further. There we go. Add a little bit more belt armor. It's not really doing us much. It's not doing us much. Maybe a little bit of extra Citadel deck armor. Okay, I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get in terms of all of the goods. So this thing should be a pretty solid contender. It's decently, I mean, it's still got a pretty bad pitch. The biggest issue with this thing, and the reason why it's so heavy, and we're not going to be able to have as much armor, is because of the size of the citadel. We've got to armor from the front turret all the way to the rear turret in terms of citadel. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Like I said, not a pretty ship, but it should be insane. What up? I'm not here. Yeah, the weight offset's definitely not ideal, but it's not up. It's not terrible either. It's got a 17% weight offset. Could be worse. I mean, we could try. Like, if we move these back, though, it's going to make this, the weight worse. You know what I mean? Like, if we move this further back. Well, I lied, apparently. Thought it was going to make the weight worse. All right, let's pull these. Move this further back. Now we got an aft weight offset. That's about as good as that's going to get. We can now move this. That'll have a better firing angle now. Okay. So now that has a better firing angle. Aft weight offset is not ideal, but I mean, we can maybe slide this forward a little bit to kind of, yeah, that's about as good as that's going to get. That's about as good as that's going to get. That gives us a 1.3% aft weight offset. Can't really do much here. I may be able to get rid of this turret and then pull it out a little bit. Which would give it a better firing angle. Yeah, that I think should be a better configuration. That way it's got a little bit better firing angles. The pitch is what's killing us. And that's because we have, like, such a long ship. And we've got weight all the way out here, weight all the way out here, so the rocking motion of the ship is not going to be ideal. Let's look at the accuracies, see what it looks like. Why do we have a 55.7% of flash fire chance right now? Is it because of the incendiary shells? Does that increase our flash fire chance? It does not. Okay, so that's not it. Electro-hydro turrets, that gives us a potential for flash fire. We have anti-flash. Oh, because we didn't change our goddamn... Ah, there's our flash fire chance gone. I was like, why are we so bad? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. That's better. Now we're overweight again. But we can fix that. Question mark? We don't want to reduce the ammo for the mains. I mean, we probably could get away with reducing the ammo. Wait, no, this is 330 rounds per turret, right? Like, if we go... Wrong. Where'd it go? Crap. That's armor. Weapons. Okay. If we go here... Yeah, it still says that there's only 330 rounds. Like, I find that hard to believe. So, that's got to be per turret. Right? Or per gun. Something like that. That is not overall 330 rounds. So if we reduce that, that'll save us some weight. Like, that's shell size. I don't want to do that. This is standard shell ammo. So if we go reduced, it saves us a little bit of weight. Takes us down to 214 per gun. So that should save us quite a bit of weight, but we're still 200 tons overweight. Okay, well, let's drop the main belt a little bit more. I mean, we're still pretty well armored. 13-inch main belt. I mean, we're slightly under armored in terms of that, but the forebelt, aft belt, definitely under armored. The deck is decent. Superstructure is decent. The reason I'm more worried about deck nowadays is because we're starting to get into those medium to long range engagements where plunging fire is definitely an issue. So we need that deck armor. But I feel like this is going to be pretty solid. I would love to get this under 40%. Where's the pitch? Like, look at our base long range, or our long range accuracy is up to 72.5%. Base accuracy is 33.5%. Aiming speed's 98%. Like, we got a lot of good bonuses to accuracy here. 84,300 horsepower. We got a lot of bad things with the pitch. Pitch is affected by the weight distribution. Adding heavy objects along the center line will increase this motion and affect negatively the gun accuracy. But again, I don't think there's much we can do about that. Like, I really don't. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. We could add a little bit more armor now. Not much. Yeah. There we go. That's about as good as she's gonna get. And I think that'll be a solid battleship. The Widowmaker. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. That was the very first thing I looked at and saw in chat, so this is the Widowmaker class. I do like it. What up? Torch, how's it going? Swap the aft tower with the... May shorten your citadel? How would that shorten my citadel? Are you saying throw this further back? That's actually not a bad idea. So you're saying put the guns more inside the rear tower? It's an odd design. That would make it even uglier, for sure. But you're saying have the aft tower, like, actually be back here and then move the turrets in here. That would shorten the citadel, allowing for more armor, too. Let's try. So if we pull these forward. And then we put the aft tower. Oh, well, there's part of a problem. Okay, let's pull that in. Can we even put the rear tower that far back? The answer is no. Okay, well, there's that. That, unfortunately, is not possible. Put that back there. Put that back there. Secondary tower. Back to having a 4-weight offset again. But again, we're going to have to put the 3-inch casemates back on there. The funnel want to say it was an advanced funnel. No, it was the tall funnel, wasn't it? Okay. Alright, and then secondaries, we had 5-inch guns. That gives us the like the best possible firing angles there. Still got a slight aft weight offset now. Can adjust that a little bit. That gets us about as balanced as we're going to get. Doesn't really shorten our citadel at all, but we do have a little bit more weight. No, we don't. We have 6 tons. I don't think we can throw anything else on here. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Swap your back tower with the number 3 tower? You're saying go from the rear tower 7 to the rear tower 3? Like this? Oh, we ain't doing that. We lose way too much accuracy and stuff for that. Like, that ain't happening. Like, that gives you more long-range accuracy, yes. But you lose, like, aiming speed and all of that. Like, this is just a better tower. Plus, this is heavier. But you're right. If I were to swap this for that, I could potentially pull everything forward, and that would shorten the citadel that way. You are correct. But yeah, I'm not gonna give up the gun performance for that. But that's actually something that would work. You're not wrong. All right. And with that, I think that is going to be our battleship. This is the Widowmaker class, and let's go ahead and finalize it. 24-knot battleship. Let's go. She's going to be a chonker. How long did I say that was going to be to build? Build time, 28 months. That's actually not that bad. It's starting to become a problem, so we definitely need to get back into the hull or the ship construction time and all of that. Probably go for a lighter funnel. Yeah, you're right, we could. But having a little bit of extra engine efficiency isn't bad either. Because engine efficiency not only affects your range and everything, but it also affects your ability to turn and speed up and stuff like that. So having a little bit extra engine efficiency is not a bad idea. Alright, so the Widowmaker is a thing. Now, obviously, we cannot build them at the moment. So we will go ahead and come up. We're going to build 4 of them. And then we will have to pause their construction. Two of these will be East Coast and 2 will be West Coast. So we'll put 2 of them at Norfolk. 2 of them at San Diego. All right. We got 3 names, boys. Let's make them good. I like the name Leviathan, so I'll give you that one. Is Leviathan an AN or is it an ON? What else we got? Beast mode, Kapow. What up, Hoss? You haven't had a ship? You literally have like 4 ships named after you right now. What do you mean you haven't had a ship named after you in a while? Look, we've got the Eternity's Advent sitting right here as a battleship. We've got CDF Leviathan. We've got CDF Ravager. We've got... like, there's all kinds of ships that you've named, Matthew. But I do like the name Leviathan for this particular class, so you're lucky. USS Torch. Okay, we'll give you a torch. That leaves one more. What else we got? Zoom, whatever that's supposed to be. Oh, thank you so much, I'm assuming. Siri? Nah. Montana? Nah. What up, Jacob? 3 Mile Island? I mean, that kind of fits with the ship, to be honest. Alright. We'll do it. Could you imagine seeing the name 3 Mile Island on a ship? But we'll go with it. Alright, so that's those. Obviously, we are going to have to put them to suspend for the time being. Because we do not have the current ability to build them at the moment. But we do have some ships that will be finishing in the near future, so we might be able to get them started. Alright, naval invasion over here is going to plan 2 more months. Politics, how are we looking? We can do a naval invasion of Newfoundland, I'm assuming. Newfoundland. Make it so, number 1. Alright. Finances, completely a mess. Shells we finished, so pull off of that. That's going to finish regardless. We need to get some hull construction tech going so that we speed up our abilities there. Hull strengthening just finished, so pull off of that. Go for... we don't need this right away, necessarily. Is that going to finish next month regardless? It is. Beautiful. So we actually have 2 of them. What is this? Advanced mines. I don't care about that. Let's go with... what is this? Mine layer submarine 2. Yeah, don't really care about that either. If I'm honest. Alright, control station, hull protection. Get it done. Oh, now that goes to 2 months. Oh well. That'll be done shortly. Next! And most of all, you read it in his... yeah, I know. Nuketacular. Engage. France's head of Admiralty has been replaced. Interesting. We are mobilizing our naval invasion. It's going to take 6 months. We have plenty of power to do so. Fleet. Is the refit still going? Our new battle cruisers are finishing up. That's going to free up some space. So we might be able to go ahead and start resuming. Yes. Yes, we can. At least one of them. One of them is being resumed. But anyway, fleet. What was I doing? I was looking for refits. Is the refits going? Okay, these 2 are being repaired. They'll be done relatively soon, and that'll also free up some room. So we'll be able to get the other ones going pretty soon. We've got low crew here for some reason. Get that done, please. 7 months for the light cruisers. 2 months for the destroyers. Yeah, we're about to get some more shipbuilding capacity, so won't be too bad. Oh my god, this just fucked everything up. This just fucked everything up. Where did this get fucked up? It's these guys, isn't it? It's these guys. Ship design. We also need to take and come up with our Roosevelt-class battle cruisers refit. What up, Joel? Good to see you. Glad you were able to stop by. Alright, so let's refit these battle cruisers, please. They should be some good stuff here. They have 13-inch guns. 4 spoilers, all the things. Anti-torp, Krupp 4, triple hull bottom. Most of this is going to be okay. 2 powder is fine. Instead of that, we're going TNT 2 though. It should save us a little bit. We've got the enhanced reloading. Let's get sonar on there, please. Apparently, we don't have the ability to put depth charges on a freaking heavy, or, oh yeah, that's because it's a fucking battle cruiser, dum-dum. It's a battle cruiser! Alright, so we get that. It's going to give us better accuracy. Is there anything that I'm missing? I don't think so. I think everything else is up to snuff. Instead of high capacity, we go with incendiary, and then for this, we are using capped. Let's go capped ballistic 2. Let's go with that. Everything else should be good. We do have a little bit of weight to play with here. What's our current speed? 30 knots. I forgot. These things are quick. Okay. We've got plenty of secondaries. So, yeah, I think, and we're right at 100% engine efficiency, which is perfect. Love to see it. It's got a bit of a 4-weight offset. Can we move this funnel to the rear funnel? No. We definitely cannot. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And those are basically touching, so we can't move that back any further, I would assume. Okay. So, a little bit of armor. We got a 12-inch belt with 9.5-inch main. A little bit of a 4-weight offset. I mean, these things are pretty well protected. I forgot about how much protection these things actually have. Is it sad that these things are going to be more well protected than our battleships that we just built? Question mark? Like, legitimately. Can we go 11 inches? This is insane. Okay, well that's plenty of belt armor. So let's slap a little bit of deck armor on this thing. If we can get it up to 4 inches, that'd be crazy. I don't think we're going to, because we're pretty close. I say... Ah! So close. So close. Alright, well that's a lot of freaking armor for a battle cruiser. I thought the whole purpose of a battle cruiser was that they weren't as well armored, right? But these things are pretty disgusting. Alright, but that's going to get us hydroacoustic. It's going to have a better rangefinder now. It should just be better overall. Like, this thing should be pretty freaking nasty in terms of gunfight. So it's got, on the front, it's got the Advanced Tower 9, which is the best it can get. And then for the rear, it's got the Rear Tower 7, which is the best it can get it there as well. So yeah, these things are going to be nasty, man. Save the design. We don't need torps. We don't need torps where we're going. I would rather have the armor and the... Because, remember, these guys are going to be slugging it out. I say slugging out. There really isn't anything that we've run into that could challenge these things, to be honest. These guys are going to be able to dictate their engagement because they're 30 knot freaking basically battleships. Like, these things are going to be nasty because they're going to be able to take a beating and keep on slapping people in the mouth. These probably wouldn't be classified battle cruisers, to be honest. They've got battleship caliber guns, but they also have the armor to back it up. So these would be considered fast battleships. I don't care what anybody says. They're not a battle cruiser. These are fast battleships. Usually a battle cruiser has a compromised armor scheme. These don't. They just don't. Alright, we're capable of doing that. This one will finish next turn, hopefully. And then we've got this naval invasion over here that we do not have the tonnage for. But this ship is almost in range. That is so sad that it stopped right outside the range of the thing. So we'll probably end up failing Singapore's invasion initially. But how much we need? We need 165,000 tons. How much does this thing weigh? 42,000. How much we currently have? That's not going to be enough. It's alright, because we have the 2 battle cruisers here as well. They can come over and help once they get refitted. So they should, next turn, I think, be finished with their commissioning, and then we're going to refit them. Let's double check. Yeah, so commissioning in 2 months, so 2 months for the battle cruisers. But we've got Roosevelt, Godzilla, Olympus, and King Kong. Alright. Think that is gonna do it there. Next turn. Got a submarine engagement apparently. Spanish Empire are thinking about becoming our allies. I don't really care if they're our allies. I can't at the moment, Arabia. We did manage to get control of Gambia. Beautiful. Okay. We are going to move south. Head towards Sierra Leone. Naval invasion. Sierra Leone. Liz. These guys are done refitting, so have them go ahead and move over to... we're just going to send you guys straight to South Africa. Oh, I forgot. You guys are being repaired because you took mines right before the end of the naval invasion. That's fine. We have a submarine fight over here in Southeast Asia. It is 3 submarines versus a single submarine. Okay. Auto-resolve it. That should be a win. It's a win, but barely. A little bit of damage. Alright. What are we looking at in terms of oil production all of a sudden? 40,000 barrels. Nice. All the oil production. Got 15,000... Or no, that's... We got 7,000 barrels there. Another 7,000 barrels there. All the oil. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Okay, these guys did get together. That's still not quite enough. We got one more turn before we can refit the battle cruisers. Yeah, we're definitely going to fail the Singapore invasion, but that's fine. We don't need that at the moment. We don't need it at the moment. Politics, can we go ahead and restart? Ah, we already did, I think. Yeah, we already chose it. Okay. 4 more months there. %. Okay. Next turn. Yeah, we already had World War One in this campaign, and we kicked everybody's ass. We don't have any unrest, so I'll just use strong police because I don't need to spend $1.2 billion. That's kind of ridiculous. So, yeah, screw that. Okay, what do we got for a naval invasion here? 5 months, beautiful. Got plenty of tonnage for it. Fleets. What is the repairs? How long are they going to take? 6, 7, 1 more month for the deja vu. Wait, where are you? You're in Southeast Asia. Okay. That's fine. So these guys will be able to rejoin their fleet shortly, hopefully. And then this guy, I say so shortly, it's half a year away. This guy is going to finish next month, so we'll be able to get him out of there. We don't quite have enough to go too crazy. But the battle cruisers are finished, so we are going to now go ahead and refit them. Should only take 1 month. It's going to take 2 because we're over the limit, but that's fine. That's fine. It's only 2 months. Then the battle cruisers can join for the Singapore. I'm not going to add them to the fleet. I'm just going to put them inside the circle because I want the battle cruisers to do their own thing. We do have 2 battle cruisers that will be fully capable of doing their job. But I'm going to keep them separate. They're going to go around, do their own thing. Or they'll at least sail around close with these guys. They don't need to be in the same division. Okay. 60% research. How we looking? Hull construction's coming along. Control station. What are we getting? Destroyer towers 1. Well, that's a little late. Considering we got like advanced destroyer towers, don't we? Maybe not. I thought we had better destroyer towers, but maybe we don't. Okay. Is this still the mine layer? It is the mine layer sub. That's fine. And that's mines. Okay. Huh? Nothing we can do. Next turn. Take Suez too. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Do the British own that? I don't think so. I think they own. Oh yeah, the Suez Canal is the original, right? Wait, no, Gibraltar. Gibraltar is the one I'm thinking of. Suez Canal is the one in Egypt. Sorry, Portugal. Yeah, we failed Singapore. Surprise, surprise. It was expected. Oh, my headset's dying. Give me a second. Time to swap. Y'all know the deal. It's been over 4 hours. My earbuds are dead. Swap this. Speakers Realtek. Headset swap over to Samsung. And then swap it back over to Speakers Realtek. Thank you. Alright, that should get everything back to normal. Alright, fleet. 1 more month for them to be refitted, and then we will get them underway. We have 2 in Charleston and 2 in the Philippines, so we will send the ones in Charleston up to harass the British up here. They will be on convoy raids. 2 more months. 3 more months. And then yeah. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Still losing a lot of money, but we're fine. We finished the control station, so let's pull off of that. What are we getting down here next? 5 superimposed large guns. Literally couldn't care less about that. Torpedo tube Mark IIIs coming in 7 months. Let's go ahead and knock those out. Let's get that done. Then we've got 20-inch torpedoes coming up as well. We could knock that out pretty quick. Fair enough. Okay, the battleships. 1 more month for deja vu. Okay. Beautiful. Next. What empire do you think is more powerful? The German Empire or the Chinese? Like in the game? Or are you talking about like throughout history? Because honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you that. Portugal's going to end up stopping being our ally. Geo coming in with the $10. Yeah, this is a lot of fun, man. Good lord. That was loud. If this is your first chance to check out an Ultimate Admiral stream, I highly recommend you do. It's a lot of fun,
now,
man.
This is different from
just
WoW.
nice and quiet. Usually it's chill. We're all just hanging out, having a good time. And then we get to design and build our own stuff, and you guys are already throwing the goats in the chat. Yeah, but the Italian campaign may have been plagued by money issues, but we currently have almost $7 billion in the bank. So I think we'll be okay. Just a thought. I think we'll be okay. Alright, so this should be another win for us. Light damage, it goes away for the moment. Politics. Okay, these guys should now be available. So let's move them. They are... I mean, they might as well just go ahead and meet up with that fleet, so I ain't got to think about it. If they can. They might not be able to join them, because that is 2 battleships. Okay, and this is where they're hiding. Papaya and Umbral Light. Fair enough. Okay. Politics, finances, we're fine. We actually have some tonnage, so let's go ahead and get another one unsuspended. Whoops. Can't get a third one, right? How many tons are these things? Yeah, they're 56,000 tons. Definitely can't get a third one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not that big a deal. We'll be able to shortly. Speaking of, 6 months, 4 months. Okay, so yeah, those, not too long. These guys can now move out. Let's send you up here to the North Sea, please. It's going to take 3 turns. Literally only going to take 3 turns for our battle cruisers to get to the North Sea. That's pretty fun. I like that. Alright, next turn we should have Newfoundland, hopefully. Just to check. Like in terms of... Total army force of 12,000. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We should be able to win that. Should be able to win that. But yeah, we definitely need to try to take Gibraltar. And the British do not own the Suez Canal. It's Egypt. That's what I thought. They do have Sudan, though. And if there's one thing I know, Sudan will eventually have oil. I think. Which means we're going to have to take a visit. Look at how much territory there still is for the British. I feel like we've been taking territory from the British for the entire campaign. And they still have all of this. Like, all of this. All these little tiny islands, too. Like, it's actually crazy. It's so much territory. Alright. But we're okay. Hull construction's coming along. This finishes next month. It'll finish in 2 months regardless, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and knock out the submarine hull now. Get that done in 2 months. If we've got our destroyers... Do we not have all the destroyers? Yeah, we do. Where are they at? Oh yeah, there's a lot of them down here in the Caribbean. I forgot. So we have... 4 here. You are going to meet up with these 4. Then we have... This fleet is good to go. We will send you down to South Africa. And then this one will head over here and start capturing all this at some point. Next turn, hopefully that finishes. Waiting for these guys to get over there. Got subs there. Got those guys still being repaired. Should have subs up here as well. Beautiful. Don't let me forget about this either. We gotta eventually take that. Eventually. Alright, next turn. The battlecruisers took some damage to mines. That's unfortunate. How did we fail to gain control of Newfoundland? God dang it. That's annoying. Alright. Okay, those guys are all together. So let's go ahead and initiate a naval invasion of Singapore, please. Look at all these little tiny fleets of just like single ships. I thought we had more. Didn't we have some destroyers for the Pacific here? San Diego. We did. They're in San Diego. So we have destroyers in the Pacific and on Norfolk. Good to know. Okay, so San Diego. Go ahead and set out. You guys are to immediately join up with this fleet. It's going to take you just 4 turns. Good lord! Didn't realize we had fucking warp speed on our destroyers. Per Michael! Good to see you, man. Long time. Thanks for re-upping your membership for 1 month. Good to see you. Alright, so those guys will join up with this fleet shortly. That'd give us some anti-submarine capability, also some more minesweeping. Should be nice. We need to do the same thing with Norfolk. Yes. Okay. These guys have 4 DDs. These guys do not, so you will join up with them, please. Thank you. Alright. Finances. 72%. Not quite enough to get another battleship going. But 3 months until all of our light cruisers come online. And these are going to be in the Caribbean all over the place. As well as the Philippines. Okay. So we upgraded these guys. These guys are on their way down there after being repaired and refitted. These are destroyers that are going to meet up with this group here. That way we get some sort of minesweeping and anti-submarine capabilities there. And then our battle cruisers are heading up to the North Sea. Fair enough. Politics. Next. Doing good, man. It's good to see you, Per Michael. When are we building those fast battleships? They are already being built. 2 of them. Alright, here's our first look at the battle cruisers. Remember, these are 30-knot battle cruisers. And the top speed of this little light cruiser is 25 knots. Yeah. Good luck! Time to see what these battle cruisers can do. We're going to fight up in the North Sea. What could go wrong? They should not be able to outrun us. Oh, don't tell me we're stuck. God darn it. This hasn't happened for a minute. Alright, the game locked up. Time to reload it. Please don't do this to me. Okay, we're good. Thank God this game has an autosave. Alright. Now, let's try this again, shall we? I almost clicked auto-resolve. That would have been a disaster. There we go. Boy, the North Sea's looking awfully calm this time of year. Look at him. Okay, enemy spotted to the southwest. We're actually already heading in the right direction. Let's go ahead and get the destroyers. I'm going to have you guys chase them down. Tighten it up, because I want to be able to spot them. So let's go ahead and have you guys go that direction. And then we will have the battle cruisers actually follow the destroyers. We'll run this little turd down. You ain't getting away today, sunshine. We will find you and bring you to justice. God dang it, game. Stop making me misclick. These are our new new destroyers as well. Dude, if these light cruisers are able, if this light cruiser's able to disengage here, like, I'm gonna lose my shit. He's only capable of 25 knots. I've got 37 knot fucking destroyers hunting his ass. There's no chance he gets to run away. Good lord, look how far back our freaking battlecruisers are. They're only 7 knots slower. Keep going, Torpsy Pop. Find him and bring him to justice. I don't think we're going to be able to. I think the game's going to end. See what I mean? Like, this is the shit that drives me crazy. There is no reason that this guy should be able to evade our fleet when he is 10 knots slower than our freaking destroyers. Like, he's 10 knots slower. That's not a small amount. We should be able to run him down. Now he's to the south, so we need to turn left. Just give it a little bit more time here. So annoying that they get to run away like this. I mean, there's only 7 knots difference between these and these. Down to the southeast. God dang it, game. There's only 7 knots difference between my destroyers and my freaking battlecruisers. And you see how much room we put between us. So, like, we should be gaining on this freaking light cruiser. Now it's to the east. Yeah, he's literally circling us. Fuck it. That's annoying. What up, Gunny? Good to see you. Oh, it's so annoying that they actually get a runaway. Like, we're so much faster than them. There's no reason they should be able to get away. Okay, well, there's that. Let's go ahead and try to start the Newfoundland again. Oh, can't until next turn apparently. Alright, how we looking here? Still not quite enough to get the next one started. We are 4 months out for quality control, which is just going to reduce ship flaws. Maybe we need to go hull construction. Or not hull construction, but armor forging. We got advanced battleship funnels 4. Not too worried about that, to be honest. What do we got here? Torpedo protection 4. That's actually big. Definitely want that. This just finished. What do we got coming here? Depth charges type 3. That's definitely something we want. Let's go ahead and get that. Alright. Hull construction. 4 months, 6 months, 2 months. Okay. 76%. There is a submarine clash in Southeast Asia again. This is going to result in me being absolutely annihilated, probably. Auto-resolve it. Yep, sunk light. Figures. Figures. Meanwhile, this is going to take 6 months. Are these guys ready to go yet? They are not. How much longer? 4 months and 2 months. Good lord, they're taking forever. Still not enough. Our cruisers will be done in when? 2 months. 2 months until our light cruisers come online. Nice. That's more anti-submarine warfare capability. These guys are on their way. How did we even fight them in the North Sea if we weren't even in the North Sea yet? Never mind. We were in the North Atlantic. Weren't even in the North Sea. Dum-dum. I was like, man, the North Sea's looking pretty nice this time of year. I hear the North Sea's one of the most hostile frickin' environments to sail your ships around. Of course, you got the Denmark Strait up here. That went horrifically for the hood. Next! And we just took mine damage with a goddamn brand new anti-mine goddamn destroyer. I'm sorry. What? How? Okay, where are we at? You guys have finished taking Sierra Leone. You are to head to the next place, which is going to be the Gold Coast. Please and thank you. Meanwhile, you guys are almost in South Africa, so we will start to take that as well. From a politics standpoint, we can go ahead and start a naval invasion of Newfoundland. Nice glitch there. Couldn't see the whole thing, but I know what I'm looking for. Okay. 80%. 3 months, 5 months, 1 month. Okay, that's going to be 2 months. Let's just pull off of that. What are we getting here? Advanced Battlecruiser 3. Let's go ahead and finish that. Might as well. That's going to be 3 months. This will be 2 months. That's fine. What do we got up here? Oh, that's the battleship funnels. Forgot about that. Okay. So we're fine. Ship design. How are we looking? Battle cruisers. We do have the Roosevelt class. Let's go ahead and get rid of that because we already have this. Deja Vu. We can get rid of the old design. We've got the Freedom class, old design. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Constitution class light cruisers are about to be obsoleted, so they're gone. The Texas, we're not going to be buying anymore, so that's gone. The Giga Chad, that's a refit, so we are up to date. Do a little bit of housekeeping. Housekeeping, you want towel? Want me fluff your pillow? You guys know what movie that is. You're old, like me. Next. Why is cat? Why is torch? Why is Spartan? Okay, we have some destroyers. We got here just in time. Our brand new destroyers versus some freaking submarines. Auto-resolve that. We take the goddamn torp. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How are they not detected? And again, we have anti-submarine capabilities. Oh, actually, these guys don't. Our new destroyers aren't here yet. So this could actually be horrific. We lost Terminator to a fucking submarine. God dang it. Okay, so this is our destroyers. So these are the new destroyers. They're on our way. God, that's annoying. Gonna murder your stupid sub when it gets here. Maybe. Alright, finances, 84%. Research. 1 more month for the cruiser. That's the battle cruiser hull. That's going to finish next month regardless, so we can pull off of that. We can go with some armor forging would be a good idea. It's actually going to be 2 months now. Dang it! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. We do have room for the battleships now, so let's go ahead and bring the rest of the battleships online. I forgot we did this, so. Suspended. Let's resume. Let's resume. Beautiful. All 4 of the brand new battleships will be on their way. There's slight differences between them in terms of their months. It's only going to be 2 months that they have to wait for the, or like Widowmaker has to wait for Leviathan. That's fine. Okay. Can't start a new naval invasion just yet. But we will be next turn going for the Gold Coast first. Yeah. Next. Have a good night, Torch. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night, Lances. Appreciate you as well. Oh, you'll be back once you get home? Okay. Be safe on your trip. One sub versus one sub. See, this is the thing. They have a high stealth, but their attack sucks. Meanwhile, we are not stealthy, but our attack is better. We have a machine gun and a 2-inch gun. They have 3 machine guns and no deck gun. They take damage, we don't. Interesting. Okay, our new destroyers should be here, right? Yes. New destroyers are on station. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Alright. Now this naval invasion. Why the where's my goddamn ships, man? Are you guys done? Get your butt over there. Alright, what do we got else? Armor forging's coming along. Hull construction finishes next month. Cruiser finishes next month. Anti-sub finishes next month. Hull protection, 3 months. Okay. Naval invasion. Going for the Gold Coast. All right. Like we literally lost one. That's so annoying. That is so goddamn annoying. Okay. Next. Dude, we are flying through the years too. Because we're not ending up in fights. Have a good night, Cat. You want to see that Tom at work when you... Wait, what? Not sure what you mean there, Jonathan. Dude, how do they have so many submarines all of a sudden? Okay, we sank 2 of them and damaged the other one. And again, we should have the ability to sink all of these. And again, we're the ones... We have the ability! We have depth charges! We have the freaking hydroacoustic! How are we not able to detect their freaking subs? This is driving me crazy. Let me look at how many fucking subs they suddenly have. They only have 6 subs. How the hell are they hitting us with 3 subs every time from everywhere? Like, that makes no sense. They only have 6 of them total. They're hitting me with 3 subs up here. They're hitting me with a fucking sub down here. There was 3 subs here. They've been hitting me with subs in the freaking Southeast Asia. Like, they're cheating. How do they have so many goddamn subs if they only have 6 of them? Total. There's some lies going on here. I can count. Barely, but I can. Don't make fun of me. I'm getting screwed. Oh, you're going to watch the stream tomorrow at work. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, have a good night, my dude. All right, so we got a submarine over here. It is a British light cruiser versus our submarine in Southeast Asia. They took damage. We were not detected. Beautiful. We've got all of the naval invasions going on. Pull the battle cruisers out. Put the battleships back in. We don't have a naval invasion going on there. But the next naval invasion we're looking for is South Africa. So next turn we should be able to do that. Next turn we should also finish this. Okay. We just finished that, so we can pull off of there. Internals protection, let's go ahead and do that. And then we're going to go back down here to submarines. I'm going to get my submarines better. Gonna make them better. Tired of their damn subs, man. Next turn. Send the CLs to join the battlecruiser fleet? Yeah, we will. Once they're commissioned and everything. We'll check them out. They should actually be done now. Britain is accusing our country of war crimes, so that's because they're the ones doing the war crimes. And again, this guy should not survive this. I'm sorry. He's only got a 7.6 stealth. Like, he should not survive. Okay, he was sunk. We did get one of our frickin' cruisers damaged, but he was finally sunk. Okay. Now, politics, we should be able to invade South Africa. We've got another submarine clash up here in Southeast Asia. It is our sub versus their light cruiser. He took damage again, but was... Okay. Now, we do have 4 light cruisers here. You are going to group up with my 2 battle cruisers, please. We also have 4 light cruisers here. You guys are going to meet up with my battleships, preferably. Okay. We're only losing $7.8 million per turn now. Like, we're doing really well. All right, we already chose the naval invasion. Let's go ahead and speed this up. From a fleet standpoint, we're doing just fine. Two more months until we find out whether we finish that. 4 more months there, and then we don't know yet there. And then what about over here? 2 more months. Okay, next turn. I like how we've got 4 different naval invasions going on right now. We are using 13-inch Mark IV or Mark IIIs on the battlecruisers. We're using 14-inch Mark IIIs on our battleships currently. Alright, so we have a submarine fight up here again against the light cruiser, I would assume. It's the same fight. Auto-resolve. Should be, yep, he's down to he's now medium damaged. So we are slowly chipping away at his health. What do we got here? These four, I actually want to click on this. Take these, move them back here. It is going to be Doodle Bears and Raleigh. We can pull the Atlantalitos out of here as well. Okay. It's time to start retiring some of these older models that aren't doing any good. So we're going to send them home. And then that should allow these guys to cancel. Okay, that's fine. Finances, losing 23 million per turn. Hull protection just finished. We've got turret mechanisms coming up. Big guns. Let's go for the big guns. What do we got coming here? Cryptography. That actually would be a pretty good one. Let's go ahead and get that because that directly affects our anti-submarine capabilities passively. So that'll be good. All right, and with that, let's go ahead and click next turn. Go ahead. Please make little doodle bearers into big doodle bearers. What up, RC? How's it going? Halo, good to see you. Hello from Ohio. Failed. God darn, this game's frustrating with that. I'm sorry, but like if I have the tonnage needed, I should have a pretty good chance of taking the goddamn island. Newfoundland, again. Wait. Oh, we're not there. God dang it. Get in there. That's annoying. They flipped it on me. Thought it was going to be here. Here I needed to be over here. Annoying. Got another submarine fight. It is a sub versus sub. They are very stealthy, but don't have a high attack, and they do not have... they have some machine guns on the deck, but they don't have a deck gun. We actually have a deck gun. So, fight. Auto-resolve. Sunk. Yes. It's working! It's working! Alright, so... Fleet. Light cruisers. We also have these guys over here in Nassau, San Juan, and Kingston. Okay, fair enough. Let's get them joined up with their respective fleets. So, we have Kingston. Let's move these guys. You're going to join up with this particular naval invasion. San Juan, you are going to go north to join up with this particular naval invasion. And then, who else? Nassau, okay. Are these light cruisers? Constitution class. So yeah, we need to send these guys down here. Crap. Move these guys all the way down here. It's going to take 4 turns. Fair enough. Alright, politics. Can't do the naval invasion. That's fine. Research. Internals just finished. Armor forging. We got turtleback armor scheme coming up. Nice. That'll be Citadel 4. Man, that was a quick drive home there, Alonces. You must be close to work. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll be what? Damping of engine vibrations. Very nice. Let's get it done. Alright, what else we got? Armor forging. I think we got coincidence find 5 rangefinders coming up. Don't really need to go for control stations anytime soon. What do we got here? 20-inch torpedoes. Nice. 15 months. All right. All right, let's see what we can do with the new battlecruisers. Actually, I lied. We're going to hold. Because we're about to get the turtleback armor, right? So we're going to wait until we get the turtleback. What up, Noriko? Elliot, how's it going? Appreciate you, my dude. Welcome back. If I miss anybody, please just yell at me. I wish I could tell you, like, you know, how close that actually is, but yeah, sounds like you're pretty close. All right, so research, we get the turtleback armor win. Then we'll come up with a new battlecruiser design. What up, Triple H? Good to see you. Oh, we already got the turtleback. Okay. Oh, no. 7 months. Good lord, 7 months until the turtleback? Okay. Fair enough. Everything else is coming along. But I want to build our battlecruisers out with a turtleback armor scheme. Politics, can't do it. Next turn. Looks like we got a fight. So that'll be fun. You've been here since the start? Yeah, I know. But I haven't seen you talking, so I said hello again. We took, again, like, these are the worst freaking anti-submarine bullshit. Okay, we have our brand new... No, these are the old ones. These are the old ones. What do you got? 8 1.5-inch guns. 10 8.7-inch guns. Berwick class heavy cruiser. You got trained crew, capable of only 20 knots. 15,000 tons. That's a lot of 8-inch guns. Yeah, I think we're withdrawing. Alright, we've got light cruiser Spartan and Forte versus our entire fleet. They're going to run. Like, literally guaranteed. Yeah, Turtleback reduces damage and everything. But it is heavier. Enemies spotted to the southwest. That is not the southwest, that is due west. Sweet. Let's... Oh my god, we've already landed hits. Oh my god, these guys are beat all to hell. Well, I was gonna send these guys after them, but clearly we don't need to. The fact we're landing hits on light cruisers at like 16 kilometers, kind of impressive. Snap, crackle, pop out here to keep them spotted. I'll just have you guys turn around and run. You're fine. Alright, so we've got Spartan who's already damaged, and so is the other one. We have officially been spotted by these little turds, too. Is he just doing circles? Seems like he's just doing circles. I'm gonna close the distance a little bit, hit the smoke. Alright, we're going to target the front runner. And then we will launch an aggressive salvo. It's only 3. You have 3 more. Oh, apparently that was not all. That was all of them. Basically, I'm going to try to get around behind these guys and force them back towards my battleships. That's the goal here. Like a little sheepdog, man. That's all we're doing. Just herding these little turds right back to our fleet. Just keep our distance. We don't have to do anything crazy. There we go. Big hit on Spartan. Let's turn the torps off. We don't want to be torping that direction. Alright. Oof. That looked like it was painful. Ow! Alright, Destroyer, you've done your job. Time to get out. Smoke. Pop goes the weasel. Good job, snap, crackle, pop. Well done. Yeah, that was one of the new destroyers for sure. We got to get these guys into base as well. Get them repairing. But overall, pretty easy fight. Gigaton did 30,000 damage in that fight, apparently. To Forte. They ran them down, they forced them to turn back right into our fleet. It was beautiful. Yeah, there are some light cruisers that are supposed to join up with the battle cruisers. I just haven't got there yet. Haven't got that far yet. Alright. So we got this one just started. We got plenty of tonnage again. So these 4 are going up here. These ones are going down south to these guys. Move these guys there. These 4 light cruisers can... Oh yeah, the battle cruisers, they've already got theirs. I'm trying to get these guys in with this. Fleet, if we can. Got another submarine fight. It is a submarine versus destroyer. I don't like the odds of that fight. They do have depth charges type 3s. So you can say goodbye to our submarine, most likely. Yeah, actually survives. Fair enough. Alright, these guys are gone. Doodle Bears, Raleigh, Coffee, Snowflake, you guys need to be disbanded. So, Doodle Bears. I'm not even going to worry about selling them. We're just going to scrap them. Raleigh. And then the destroyers are... what exactly? These are the Atlantalitos. They can be gone. And then these are Atlantalitos that can be gone. Finances, we're working on that. We're losing 33 million per turn. Which joke? I probably didn't see it, I'll be honest. Okay, that finished. Let's pull off of that. Let's go with, what do we got here? Composite propellants. That seems just like a good thing overall, so let's just get that done. Naval communications just finished. This finishes next turn. Alright, submarine fleet. We need to go to the oldest subs in the fleet. Like, where are... I guess it'd be like the cheapest subs, right? Like, we want these guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and scrap them. Okay. These are... I really wish it would tell us what we have in terms of classes. Because it really doesn't tell us crap. But I would like to build some more. So we are going to be building... See, these ocean-going subs have a high attack, but low stealth. And coastal submarines have a higher stealth, but lower attack. So these have, what, 3 machine guns, 3 bow tubes. Okay, so the subs that we're running into are actually the British. These are British subs that we're running into, is these sorts of deals. So we're going to go with the ocean subs, I think. And we're going to build, like, I don't know, like 20 of them. We'll have 4 of them going to Kudat. 4 of them going let's put them in Kingston. So we have Caribbean. 4 of them are going to go to Gambia. Four of them to Guam. 4 of them to Manila. Okay. Finances, we're still well under our cap there. Research, 6 months for armor forging, 2 months for the explosives, 1 month for the submarine improvements. Shit. I literally... God dang it. I needed to wait 1 more turn for that. That's fine. It's fine. Losing $51 million per turn. Again, it's fine. Politics. Can't initiate there. This naval invasion is going to be 7 more months. Those guys are on their way. These guys are on their way up here as well. Please and thank you. Okay. Do they not have anybody, like... They got some subs there. Is the British fleet just dead? Like, do they not have any fleet? Like, they just have a couple of light cruisers? Is that what I'm seeing? Fine. Go down here. See if we can get into a fight down here. One more turn till we finish this naval invasion. In the Gold Coast. Alright, next turn. Have a good night, Johnny. Appreciate you, man. Economy is growing, and the government asks your opinion on whether to allocate extra funds. Might as well give us some funding. Why not? And we failed the Gold Coast. Why are we failing so many goddamn naval invasions? Like, this is actually getting on my nerves at this point. And we failed Singapore too. Alright. Send you guys back to port for the moment. So that we can get some repairs done. Battle cruisers. Just, I don't know. hold the area. Please move back. Alright, so we got a submarine fight in Southeast Asia. Again. Auto-resolve. We were sunk. Big surprise. That's why we're trying to modernize our submarines. Submarines just finished. This finishes next month. Let's go ahead and knock out the torpedo sizes as well. And then 5 months until we get the turtleback armor scheme. What is this? Crew training? Not too worried about that, to be honest. Alright, so 5 months until we get turtleback. I think that was the whole point of his comment there, guys. All right, so we have a light cruiser Jiggle, which is one of our brand new Second Amendment class light cruisers, versus the Berwick class heavy cruiser, and we have a destroyer versus destroyer. It is the Tin Can versus the Warwick. Both of us have 4-inch guns. I am slightly larger than their destroyer. Alright, I'm going to fight this battle. I'm going to see if we can sink that heavy cruiser. I think we can burn him down. Plus, I want to see the Second Amendment in action. Let's go. One of our light cruisers versus one of their heavy cruisers. One of our destroyers versus their destroyers. I'm going to probably just have our destroyer follow. And then we are going to see what we can do. Enemy is spotted to the southwest. Turn. Actually, come to think of it, I'm just going to have you retreat. We have already been spotted. Look at this thing. Doesn't look like much. I have a feeling this thing's going to be pretty solid, though. Out to the south. Okay, there we go. Heavy cruiser spotted. Let's go ahead and drop the speed. What is our range on our guns? 7.1 kilometers with HE. Try to cut him off. Smoke screen is behind him, so we don't have to worry about the little destroyer rushing us. He does have a lot of guns. And that could be slightly terrifying. But so do we. Let's go ahead and open up the HE, please. So I heard you like a lot of guns there, heavy cruiser. Let the fires begin! Also, forgot we had torpedoes. Let's try AP and see what these things can do with AP. Woo! Woo! No! God dang it! Fuck! You and your goddamn torpedoes! We have hydro! Did I just, like, tunnel vision and not see them? God dang it, man! That's fucking annoying. Alright. Torp. Can you fire the guns? Give me what you got. I want you to go after that little turd. He's capable of 34 knots, like we are literally as fast as he is. Fuck me, dude. God dang it. Stop blowing holes in my ship! You little turd. All because we ate a goddamn torpedo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just retreat. Jesus, god dang it. It's fucking annoying, dude. Eat one goddamn torpedo. I think it was actually 2 torps at once. Fucked our whole plan up. Fuck! This is fucking obnoxious. Turn our destroyer around. Might need him. You think I won't turn around and murder your dumbass? Is that what you think? Do you really want to play this fight? Is this truly what you wanted? Just shit out a whole bunch of torpedoes, see how they like it. Suddenly he doesn't want to fight. Have a good night, Puddin'. God dang it, man. I honestly thought these would be better. But again, we ate those goddamn torpedoes. I can still turn this into a fucking win. Fuck around and find out. Why the fuck would you ever put yourself in a situation where you got this many guns looking at your little lightly armored destroyer? That seemed like a good idea. I suggest you run on back home, Sunshine. You're not gonna like what happens. There we go. Now you're fucked. That'll slow his dumb ass down. Down he goes. Told you. Fuck around and find out. We'll come out on top. We lost 54 crew members to those torp strikes, but overall, we'll take it. We took 4,000 damage from those torpedoes. Between the torpedoes and then the actual damage dealt from the heavy cruiser. We'll have a better showing next time, surely. Alright, so 3 more months till we find that one out. 1 more month until we figure out whether we get this again. 5 more months there. These guys are holding the Southeast Asia area. Finances, we are okay. Let's make sure everybody's got their crew. Gigamines being repaired. All of the Ammo Dumpster, Darwin Award, Tater Salad all being repaired. You'll love to see it. Jiggles being repaired as well. Good. Good. Alright, we have Boomy, Tin Can, and Stiletto as well. That's Jiggle. How many ships do the British actually have? Like, I feel like they don't have anything other than maybe some small light ships. Two battleships, 1 battlecruiser, 2 heavy cruisers, 17 light cruisers, 30 destroyers. Yeah, like... Okay, they're almost ready to regroup with them. These guys officially have their light cruisers now. Look at this, we got a whole fleet here now. Isn't that nice? Speaking of fleet, how are our battleships coming along? 14 months for the Widowmaker to be coming out. 16 months for the Leviathan. 20 months for both the Torch and 3 Mile Island. So we're getting there. Research, how we looking? 4 months for the Armor Forging. That'll be the Citadel. Turtleback. Don't need to do that, so let's just go with there. 2 months for the Torps. Fine with me. Alright. Well, I don't think I can do anything here, so... Next! What up, Kimmy? Welcome. Good morning. All right, so we have... Okay, the amount... Okay. We have all of our light cruisers and destroyers, all of which have depth charges and hydroacoustic, versus 3 of their little tiny submarines. I'm sorry, but their submarines should not survive this battle. Auto-resolve. We lose, get stung. Of course it gets stung. Of course it is. We didn't even detect them! We had 4 destroyers and 4 light cruisers with fucking hydroacoustic and anti-submarine capabilities. And we didn't even detect their three subs. Alright, we have Boomy versus Paladin. I'll take that fight. I'll take that fight. Let's go. What up, Hassanen? How's it going? So it's 14 months, but it's 14 turns. Each turn is a month in this game. Also, welcome to the stream. Alright. Enemy spotted to the south. So let's go ahead and make the turn. Let's turn off torps until we're ready to use them. Remember, we got 6 torpedoes. Look at the ship tilting back and forth. I don't like it. Cable of 36 knots. Okay. We're about to engage. Torps in the water. Slow down, get our cruise. Jesus! How many goddamn torps do these things get? Fire the torps. Thank you. Good luck with that, sunshine. How does he even survive? How is it even possible that he survives that? They seriously gotta fucking fix the survivability of these little bastards. gotta watch out because they'll be getting torps back before long, I'm sure. Remember, he's capable of 37, or no, he's capable of 32 knots max speed. He is flooded 2/3 of the way. And he's got an engine knocked out. We have 2 guns over the bow. He does have torps, so I don't want to get too crazy. %30 accuracy, supposedly. Also, 38% chance to pen. There's a flood. That's the rear of his ship, too. That should do it. Motherfucker, just slow down and oh my god, it was a dud. For God's sakes, I have battleships that can turn better than that. Like, come on, man. Oh, drives you crazy. Wait, why are we? Portland class was a pair of heavy cruisers constructed for the U.S. Navy between 1930 and 1933 under the constraints of the Washington Naval Treaty. Their displacement was almost 10,000 tons, and they had a top speed of 32.7 knots. They were armed with 3 888-inch guns and had a powerful anti-aircraft battery. USS Portland fought and survived World War II, while her sister ship, Indianapolis, was sunk by a Japanese submarine in 1945, leading to the biggest loss of life at sea from a single ship in history of the United States Navy. Didn't know that. All right, well, that was the thing that just occurred. Wish I knew where they were hiding. I know they say they got a battleship somewhere. I don't believe them. They also have a battle cruiser somewhere, supposedly. I don't believe that either. All right. Still losing 33 million a turn. They're building 216 ships at the moment? Good God. It's a little excessive. Electric batteries. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Is this going to finish regardless? It is. So let's go ahead and throw that on there. And we've got, what, Mark II 15-inch guns. Okay. Keep pushing. 3 months until we get the turtleback armor. Still got plenty of shipbuilding capacity. Okay. Next turn. Radioactive cheese, what's going on? I don't know why you're spamming. Again, 3 of these guys. We got 4 cruisers and 3 destroyers, all of which capable of finding and hunting these guys. We should be able to sink them. But yeah, we're the one doing all... We're getting damaged. This is driving me crazy. Auto-resolve it. Not gonna do the same thing again. And now we are fighting the Austro-Hungarians. Interesting. You'd think they would have learned their lesson. Hey, we found them! Hurt them! Do it! Do the thing! We found their big fleet. That is like literally the entirety of the British Navy right there. Get them! Alright. In other news... Wait. Who are we capable of attacking? We've got these guys doing that down there. We've got these guys doing that down there. And we've got these guys doing this over here. Please be done with this so that we can move on to taking other territory, please. All right. Get fixed, please. Research. 1, 2, 2. Okay. Next. Relations with the British or the German Empire have reached a possible point where an alliance seems possible. Diplomats with the Germans are asking to sign a special trade agreement which will be not profitable for our nation. Well, if it's not profitable for us, then why would we sign it? Sorry. Screw you, Germany. This is obnoxious. This is actually obnoxious. We failed like 6 fucking times to get this goddamn thing under control. Alright. Send the old Constitution class. Let's move you guys back to Philadelphia. Actually, just go to Portland. It'll be Constitution class, please. Okay, move. And then the rest of you, cancel. All right, we're going to get these guys together. We're going to go try to take Gibraltar. I'm moving on. I don't know why. There are certain territories that just seem to not get taken. I don't know why. But I'm done trying. Like, that's 6 times that we've tried to take that territory and it's just failed every time. It's obnoxious. 1 month, 1 month, We got a new 1,600-ton destroyer coming up. No, possible new hull, but probably not. Let's go ahead and take off with that. Let's go there. What do we got coming up here? Improved triple turret. That's actually huge. This going to finish regardless? No, that's going to go to 2 months. That's going to go to 5 months. We can wait an extra month there. I want this. Get it done. These will both finish in 2 months. That's huge. Then we will come up with our next battlecruiser hull. Or battlecruiser design. But, yeah, that finished. So this finishes in 2. This finishes in 2. And the battleships ran away, didn't they? You little freaking turds. You know what? You're heading to where? English Channel? Interesting. Well, we're going to try to cut you off. Go get them. If we can get out ahead of them, we're definitely faster than them. So if like we can get out ahead of them, get in here, maybe stop their advance. Because I would love to sink them right about now. But I'm assuming they're sending them after this fleet. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to kill them either way. And since that's done, let's go ahead and send these guys down here to prepare for this. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The British are, you know, the ones in control of Gibraltar. So we can't do that. We'd have to say all the way back around. We're not going to do that. We're going to park right here. We're going to take Gibraltar by force. I don't care what they say. All right. 4 light cruisers, 4 light cruisers. Okay, we didn't skip ahead, did we? All right. Next turn. I don't think I think Porto was in red because it maybe an ally or something. I don't know. I don't think we've lost any. What up, Ricky? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Now you guys join up with this fleet, please. Actually, I lied. Everybody head over here. Then you can join up with them there. All right. 36%. 1 month for that. 1 month for that. We did just finish this. Mark 4 2-inch guns. I literally couldn't care less about that. Clearly we need anti-submarine warfare and acoustics, so let's just keep on that for a while. Keep on it. Okay. Next turn. These guys should be going into Portland, please. Thank you. Yeah. Next turn. Please give us the territory in Africa. I don't even know where Porto is, to be honest. Torpsy Pop versus Plover. We're just going to auto-resolve that. They took heavy damage. Turtleback armor has been researched. Improved triple turrets have been researched as well. And we have gained control of the Gold Coast, but we failed to gain control of South Africa. All right. Politics. Naval invasion of Gibraltar. Why is it Maldives? No, it's just Gibraltar. Oh, we're not there yet. That's why. I was like, why can't we do that? Okay. So in that case, we take this. So move on. Go to Nigeria. Politics. Nigeria. Thank you. And then we will try again to see if we can grab this. And again, the entire, like, they have 11.9 million people here. So this one makes a little bit more sense of why I would struggle to be able to take this, but still, like, shouldn't be that difficult. Their army size isn't that large. The army force is only 5,000 people. And they don't have, I guess they have an alliance with Austro-Hungary, so maybe that helped them. Who do we currently have an alliance with? Anybody? Nope. Nope. Spain is wanting to alliance with us. We have Australia, Portugal, and Arabia as minor allies. Dude, how are there battleships ahead of us? I'm sorry. There's no shot. Screw it. Get in there. Alright, next turn we should be in position there. From a research standpoint, we just finished turret mechanism, so let's pull off of that. Let's get another submarine hull researched if we can. Actually, I lied. Actually, I do want that. What is this? If we pull out, that's only going to be 2 months. That's not too bad. Do we go control station or do we go cruiser design? I mean, I definitely would like to get another cruiser hull, so let's try to get that. That's going to be 3 months now for the 2-inch guns, but I don't really care. All right. Ship design. Let's go. Yeah, as I say, we just crossed 6 hours in this stream. All right, so we have the new Battlecruiser 3. Like, I thought we already had the Battlecruiser 3 hull. Didn't we? Isn't that what we already have? I feel like we already have these. What are the other battlecruisers made of? Because I'm pretty sure they're a Battlecruiser 3 hull. Alright, well, let's just go with what we got. So we've got Advanced Tower 9, obviously. We are going to be using Rear Tower 7. Like, I feel like we already have this. I feel like this is exactly what we already have with the other battlecruisers. Let's go ahead and go to standard crew quarters. Capable of... Can we get 32 knots out of these, maybe? Oil, forced, gear turbines. auxiliary 3, shaft, electro-hydro, crep 4, anti-torp 4, triple hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads 2, anti-flood, citadel 4, so turtleback armor. And we've got stereoscopic rangefinders, hydroacoustic, and advanced radio. Okay, that does not leave us much room, so I don't think we're going to be able to get 32 knots. Let's go 31 knots. That's maybe going to work. 30 knots probably do better, but yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so 31 knots is like the max before it gets a little excessive. Okay, so barbettes. So we're going to use standard barbette. And we will use 14-inch guns on this thing. Okay. From a funnel standpoint, what can we get away with? That's only 69%. We go tall funnel. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. So we should be able to pull things back just a little bit here. Something like that. Something like that. There we go. The 15-inch guns, though, like they're heavier, but they're also only Mark IIs. And we don't want to do that yet. We want to wait till we at least get Mark IIIs before we go up to the next level. Plus, this is a battlecruiser. Like, 15-inch guns are a bit excessive for a battlecruiser. I mean, Siegfried had them, but still. Alright, so let's make sure that we have this. Everything else, let's make sure this is tube powder. This is TNT. Enhanced reloading. Electro-hydro turrets. Reduced shells. Should be fine. We are overweight, but not by much. Not by much. Alright, let's just go 10 inches. 4 inches. That puts us under 7 inches. Take that to 11 inches. This is a 33,000-ton behemoth. It's going to take 2 years to build. Alright, let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us a 15-gun broadside of 5-inch guns. We are overweight, but we can deal with that. We can deal with it. Because we don't need a 4-inch main deck. Let's take that down to like 3 inches. Drop this down to like 2.5. 2.5. I'd like to get this to 3 inches. This can be dropped to like 10 inches. Go with like a 1/2-inch inner deck. Drop this to like 2.5 inches. Drop this to 1 inch. Let's go 4, 3, 2, 4, 4. Okay, that leaves us 756 tons overweight. If we go to 30 knots, that only drops 200 tons. Screw that. Okay, got incendiary. Oh, we've got semi-armor piercing. We don't want that. We want the 14-inch shells. Go with cap ballistic. If we drop this down to 2 inches, we're still 778 tons overweight. So we're gonna have to. This one's actually gonna be a battle cruiser, because it's not gonna have. It's gonna have cruiser level armor, but battleship caliber guns. Let's go 2 inches. 2 inches. And then we'll drop this down until we get there. I lied. Apparently it's going to have 2 inches all the way around. Okay. So yeah, this thing's not going to be very well armored. But other than that, it should be pretty solid. Like, it's got plenty of firepower. I mean, a 12-gun, 14-inch broadside, plus plenty of secondaries to protect it from smaller ships. Like, it should be pretty solid. What do we call this thing? The Solace class? Let's do it. Let's do it. I was supposed to go to the laundromat tonight, but I probably am not going to. Surprise. Because when I'm done with this, I'm going to bed. Alright. How much room do we have? Plenty. So, ship design, build 4 of them. Alright. 2 of you will be at Norfolk. 2 will be at San Diego. 3 names, guys. 3 names. What you guys got for me? 3 good names. So far, the only one I've seen, I'm not doing glow in the dark. That's too many. You're gonna have to slow, like, give us smaller names, guys. We'll go with CDF Longbow because nobody else is going anything. We got Fukushima. And then... what else we got? Got room for one more. Make it a good name. Nothing? All right. Then I get to come up with a name for it, since you guys don't want to. We've got the hood. I know, original. Fat Whiff came in with Cardiff or Goliath. I'll give you Cardiff. Got you. All right. Research. Where are we at? Submarine hulls being worked on, anti-submarines being worked on, cruiser hulls being worked on. All very good things. Finances, we are still losing 25 million per turn. We're up to 159%. I feel like our transport capacity is just not going up as quick as it used to. Like I feel like we used to go up like at like 0.5% or something like that. Now it's taken forever just to get the transport capacity up at all. But we're up to $180 billion GDP. So the French are still ahead of us. The British are still ahead of us in terms of GDP. And yes, the British are in fact building 277 ships right now. That is insane. All right. Other than that, there's not a whole lot we can do, so let's just keep on a trucking. Next turn. The capital of Wales, nice. Yeah, Cookie, we're still here. Glad you're enjoying it. I'll be honest, I'm getting to a point where I'm starting to get tired, so maybe call it at 7 hours today. I'm getting pretty tired. All right, again, these three turd burglars versus our anti-submarine fleet should be able to do everything they need to do. Fight, auto-resolve, and we lost another fucking... All right, we got to do something with their goddamn submarines, man, for reals. All right, we have withdrawal. Please, Torpsy. We have mines. And we lost 10 transports in Southeast Asia. Okay, this is going to take 6 turns. We are ready to invade Gibraltar. Hopefully. Why are you by yourself, Torpsy? Who's missing a destroyer? You got 4, you got 3. Get in your goddamn fleet, you big dum-dum. Before you get sunk by a submarine again. Alright. Clearly, our plan to catch the British in the Red Sea didn't work out, so get back over to the Southeast Asia so we can get our transports protected over there again. Fleet. How the repairs coming? You guys are still 1 month out on Darwin Award, so next month we'll be able to get them back out into the ocean. Beautiful. What do we got? We have 13,000-ton light cruiser with a new Scout Cruiser 2 hull. Even better, we'll have a new Scout Cruiser. Keep it coming, baby. What year is that supposed to be? 1919. So we're slightly ahead? Question mark? Yes, slightly behind actually, on the cruisers, or at least the Scout Cruisers. Okay, research. Other than that, submarine hull's coming along, anti-submarine warfare is coming along. This will finish in 2 months. I like how we've been just casually losing a crap ton of money for so long, and yet here we are, still at $6.2 billion in the bank. It's kind of crazy. Next turn. Will Solus 2 follow the same path in her last life? We will see. I mean, it should be a pretty solid ship. It doesn't have a lot of armor, but never stopped Solus. As long as it hits the target, it's going to do some serious work. Oh my god, here we go. Again, we have anti-freaking submarine capabilities. So we should be able to sink these little turds. Okay, medium, medium, light. Okay, that was also the Austro-Hungarians of all things. And again, auto-resolve, sunk both of them. And we took a little bit of damage. Alright. Politics. Naval invasion. Gibraltar. Where are you hiding? Why can we not go for Gibraltar? Cause it's in the goddamn... You turd burglars. You goddamn turd burglars. You know what? Fuck Gibraltar. We're taking Ireland. Move to Cork. It's on the inside of the goddamn thing, so I can't take it from here. You little frickin' turds. I knew something weird was going on. Move. We're taking Ireland. I ain't playing. Alright. This will take 4 more months. Naval invasion of South Africa, then. Make it happen. 1 DD, 1 DD. 1 heavy cruiser and a DD. Okay. Move into Southeast Asia. Yeah, you're already headed there as well. See if anybody is brave enough to actually fight us. Can't believe those little turds did that. Research. 1 month, 4 months, 1 month. Not sure. Oh, okay, what are we getting? Hydrophone 2, baby! Let's go. We need to get the hydrophone tech up and running. Like, for reals. Because we're a couple of years behind tech on that. Alright. Next turn. What up, Eclipse? All right. A single light cruiser has decided to take on our entire fleet. Withdraw. Failure. Okay, fine. Fight. And if they allow him to get away, I'll be upset. Given the fact we have our battleships here, we should be able to spot him, in theory. Enemy spotted to the north, straight ahead. Destroyers, due north, please. With haste. You guys follow destroyers. To the northwest. I have a feeling that this guy's just running away and we're not going to be able to find him, and then in a game of... Yep, figured as much. Farragut class was the first post-World War I design of a U.S. destroyer. 8 ships were built during 1932 to 1935 under the 1,500-ton limit of the London Naval Treaty. The Farraguts had a standard displacement of 1,365 tons and accomplished an impressive top speed of 37 knots. They had a large operational range and were initially armed with 5 dual-purpose 5-inch guns, 2 quad torpedo tubes, and 4 AA guns. In World War II, they were refitted to include more AA, and their displacement became over 2,000 tons at full load. Nice. And we're damaged by mines again. Get over there. Alright. 3 more months for that one. Our battle cruisers can come down here as well. As a matter of fact, just get your butts down there. Please join your brothers. Alright, cruisers just finished. So we will jump on control stations next. 3 months until we get the next ocean-going submarine 2 haul. That'll be nice. That will be nice. Looking forward to that. What year is that, by the way? 1940. We're so far behind on submarine tech. Good God. Okay, anti-submarine did just finish though, so we're going to pull off of that for the moment. Let's go ahead and start work on rangefinders again. Pretty please and thank you. Can't do anything there. These guys are going to try to get over here. Next turn we should be able to invade Cork. Make it a thing. There's Barry, by the way. Alright, next turn. Why is Britain in China? They had a port up in way away. Yeah, I was going to say, Britain pretty much was everywhere. Okay, we've got some more subs. Auto-resolve it. No! Apocalypse Now, one of our Deja Vu class battleships just got sunk by a goddamn submarine. You fucking turd burglars. Alright, so now we have our battle cruisers Olympus and King Kong versus 2 battleships, a battle cruiser, and a bunch of cruisers and destroyers. Okay. Let's fight. England itself may be small, but it had a massive navy. Alright, pause. Enemy is spotted to the northeast. Make turns. Light cruisers, your job is to follow my battleships. Destroyers. Honestly, you're going to be spotting. Enemy is spotted to the northeast. Make turns. Turn these off for the moment. Times 30. Enemy is now spotted to the east. Okay, enemy has been officially detected. Turn out. King Kong is leading. As soon as we get a chance, we need to figure out what their battleships are capable of. We're going a bit ham here. Fucking go aggressive, you little turds. Thank you. Why are you targeting him? Launch your torps the other direction. Oh, Arcadia may be dead here. Get out of here. Just retreat. Whatever you gotta do, get out of here. Throwing a bunch of torpedoes out into the middle of their fleet. The good news is we managed to bait a lot of their torpedoes from their destroyers. Okay. Load AP on that little bastard. And sink his ass. Never mind, that works too. Alright. Pause real quick, take a look at these battleships. Okay, these battleships actually have some sizable guns, 13.6 inches of their own right. Okay. What about their battle cruiser? Battle cruiser has 13-inch guns as well, so everybody has guns. Got it. Good to know. Alright, speed up. We should have the ability to be a lot more accurate than they are, though. Partial pins and over pins. Interesting. We only have a 10% chance to hit from this range on a battleship. Seems a bit odd. Guess we got some damage instability causing some trouble with accuracy. Okay, we got some floods though. I'm sorry, but we should be hitting from this range. Come on, King Kong. Wake up. Stop fucking misclicking, game! Oh, now you all want to fucking click, do you? You fucking piece of shit. God dang it, man! Oh, I hate this game. I fucking hate this goddamn game. Any other fucking time, it'll be like, oh, you want to click, right? You just want to click. No. I try to fucking turn out, the motherfucker just sails in a goddamn straight fucking line. Fucking hell, man, I hate this shit. Like, you barely fucking try to rotate the goddamn camera and it wants to fucking turn your goddamn ship. But when you actually want to fucking rotate and get the fuck out of the way of, I don't know, about 7 million goddamn torpedoes. Look, they're just gonna fucking eat every one of these. They're gonna eat every one of them. 2 more fucking torpedoes, why not? Why the fuck not? We just lost fucking King Kong because of this stupid bullshit. Down he goes. First capital ship lost Other than the fucking capital ship we lost to a goddamn submarine. Because of reasons. That's so fucking obnoxious, dude. So fucking stupid. To lose a fucking battle cruiser like that is fucking obnoxious. And of course, these guys are just fucking bumping into every goddamn thing. Getting fucking beat to shit. Get the fuck out of here. Just retreat before you're fucking all shot to shit. Olympus, it's gonna be up to you. Smoke up, for fuck's sake. God dang it, man. That pisses me off so fucking much. Alright, let's double back. Fuck away from some of these goddamn destroyers that they got 3 million of in this goddamn fleet. Fever Dream just 8 more fucking torpedoes because reasons. These guys are all getting shot to fucking shit because they can't fucking sail, apparently. This is a goddamn disaster. Okay, down goes Zealandia. It's one of their goddamn battleships gone. It's so fucking annoying. Good thing we started building some new battle cruisers, huh? It's also a good thing that these things have so much goddamn armor. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're eating that one. A fucking ammo. Fuck this goddamn game, man! Oh, it's a single torpedo ammo detonation. Thanks. Fuck this goddamn game, man, for reals. Fuck this goddamn game. What are these torpedo sights? They're only 18-inch torpedoes! I got a fucking torp protection 3 at least on these fucking things. I am gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. These fucking motherfuckers are still eating torpedoes! Despite me telling you 5 fucking minutes ago to get the fuck out of the goddamn fight! What are you just sitting around for, you fucking idiot? Would you like to fucking go away? Just get the fuck away from the goddamn motherfuckers! That was the whole point of retreat! Why the fuck are you still sailing around over here? What part of get the fuck away from them don't you understand? Fuck! Unfucking believable, man. Oh, of course, Battleship shoots the fucking light cruiser and annihilates it. So that'll be the end of the fucking light cruiser. God, this game's fucking obnoxious. Oh yeah, just keep fucking spamming your stupid ass fucking torpedoes, of which you have an unlimited fucking amount of, apparently. Fucking little bastards. Boy, this game pisses me off. What up, Lamont? Aaron? Good to see you. Why are you here? Your whole purpose in life was to get the fuck away, you dumb motherfuckers! I hate this game. I am legitimately about to lose my... Why is he going back in? Oh my god. I am actually gonna fucking lose my shit. Why are you charging a goddamn battleship when I told you 10 minutes ago to get the fuck away from the goddamn fight? I'm about to fucking uninstall this shit. Like, I am legitimately about to uninstall this shit. And somehow the Arcadia's even getting fucking chased down by a goddamn light cruiser! I can't click on them either, right? Of course not. That'd be crazy talk. $7 million more fucking torpedoes coming from every goddamn fucking location. Oh, this game. This game's pissing me off so bad in this fight. Like, this literally just shows every fucking thing that that drives me crazy about this fucking game in one goddamn battle. One fucking battle just showed everything that I cannot fucking stand about this goddamn game. We have lost so... This is like the worst fucking possible, like, fight that we've been in. Like, we've lost so much shit in one fucking battle. Yep, just 700 more goddamn torpedoes, why not? Just 700 more. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. And these guys have turned around. Oh, I hate it. I'm glad you guys enjoy, but man, this game is fucking infuriating, man. It's actually infuriating. Lost 2 fucking battle cruisers, 3 of my 4 fucking light cruisers. All for what? They gained 24,000 fucking victory points. For what? All because the game is like, oh no, you're going to sail in a straight line. Oh, you're telling them to retreat? No, we're going to charge back in because that's what we fucking do. You just give suggestions of what you want your ships to do. They'll do whatever the fuck they want. God darn it, man. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Might as well join with the fucking Battleship division. We got bullshit fucking sinking our goddamn... Like, these subs cannot be that fucking good. I'm sorry. Like, they just can't. I clicked on the fucking politics buttons. Now it's going to take 5 minutes to load the next screen. They only have a total of 9 goddamn subs. But they're fucking invisible, apparently. No matter what we do to the motherfuckers, they just don't... They don't die. They sink every fucking thing. Like, I'm legitimately, like, pissed off right now at this game. Do you think it's a fucking, like, choice? Get into the goddamn division. Oh, game. You're pissing me off. Unbelievable. Single most fucking expensive loss of life day in our fleet's history. All because of that bullshit. Had nothing to do with me. The game is just like, sorry, we're not going to let you do that. Lord have mercy. Oh, here we go again. How many destroyers are here? How many light cruisers are here that have the ability to fucking anti-submarine? What do you think's gonna happen? Are we gonna lose another battleship to this fucking thing? No, we sunk one of them and the other one's heavily damaged. It's about time! It's almost like I have anti-submarine warfare capabilities. Who would have seen that coming? I would have never guessed. Where is Porto? Supposed to be in the North Atlantic. Oh, it's here in Portugal. That's where we're getting repaired. It's our allies. That's why it's a different color. For those of you who are asking. Oh, fuck. Why are we trying to invade North Ireland? It's just Ireland. Thank you. Make it happen. Now they have 8 submarines. Just pulled fucking... I sank one, damaged another, and suddenly they shit out like 6 more. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. Rangefinders is coming along. Submarine hull's coming next month. As soon as we finish that, we're gonna jump over on anti-submarine some more. We're gonna build up our capabilities. Advanced Towers 4. $1,600-ton destroyer. Oh, this game. Like, that royally pisses me off, though. What up, Mr. Gorbachev? Look, one sub by itself? Let's see how this goes. Oh, he just damages my freaking heavy cruiser without being detected, despite the fact that we just detected him with his 2 buddies and sank both of them. Makes sense. That checks out. 100% makes sense. Failed to gain Nigeria, of course. Why were we in Nigeria exactly? Oh, down here. Yes, because that's how that works. An army force of 5,000 can stop my invasion fleet that has, I don't know, 15,000 men probably. Checks out. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Can you please get... Okay. Move these ships. Where's the closest friendly port? I guess it would be probably this one. So, Constitution, Kansas, Punch Drunk, Yeehaw. You guys are all Constitution class. Get the hell out of here. You're useless. You're going to be scrapped. You 4, get in a goddamn... Oh, you're not going to, are you? Of course not. Of course not. Alright. Well, in that case... We did just finish submarines, so jump back over here, please. We got 7 months until we get reinforced paravane. That wouldn't be bad. It helps against mines. But I'm more worried about getting this. Okay, that goes to 2 months, so let's just skip that and go to this. And then it goes to 3 months. Of course it does. Whatever. Keep it going. Boy, that's a frustrating turn of events, man. Next turn. I know what the Kriegsmarine is. It's actually like 7 hours at this point. Let's see what happens this time, shall we? Oh, just sunk my fucking heavy cruiser, of course. Completely not able to detect him. We lose 2,000 soldiers. They lose 1,000 soldiers. Checks out as well. And the invasion's over here. You know what? We've been at war for a long goddamn time. Head back to, head back to Philadelphia. We need to, end this war. We can take some of their provinces, I'm sure. We've got a 250,000, like, war score advantage. So we have a 200,000 war score advantage on them. So we can end this war with them. Austria-Hungary, like, I am not even slightly bothered by them at the moment. Let's get everybody falling back. We need to modernize our fleet. Get our fleet compositions correct. Go back to Miami, please. Actually, I want you in Charleston. Time to recall the fleets. This naval invasion, if it fails or not, will be one of the last ones that we do. Join up with them, please. What do we got going up here? 2 battleships. Still just not sitting in the freaking thing with them. Despite me telling them to get into the same formation. I know they can get in there because we've had them in there before. If those guys are the same. Yeah, you need to get with these guys. Alright. So, we've currently only got 2 naval invasions underway. One of them is in northern Iowa. Or northern Iowa. Ireland. We're going to just ignore that for now. There's too many subs up here. It's driving me crazy. I'm not having more of my ships get fucking sunk to bullshit. So, get out of there. You guys are being recalled. You guys will be recalled once you can. And then you guys patrol until this war's over. The unrest is getting kind of high for some reason. So we're going to have to look to drop that at some point. Next turn. Hopefully they give us a mission that we can drop the unrest. Honestly, Dr. Ghost, I don't think so. Battle of Belize? What are you fucking talking about? Why is there a goddamn Battle of Belize? Motherfuckers. How much tonnage do we need? We need 25,000 tons. Get your butts over there. I completely forgot you even existed. Get over there. Since you're right next door. I completely forgot this fleet even existed, to be honest. Oh, god dang it. It's all falling apart! Dang it! Research. Rangefinders coming along. This finishes next month. Mine's just finished. Anti-sub is coming up. Submarine improvements is coming up. Let's go ahead and get that done. Ship design. Next turn. Yeah. Search up, you need to go to the doctors after the stream. What up, Opie? Good morning. You're still awake? Press is fully supporting us. That's fine. We got the advanced towers. All right. It's going to take 4 more months for this to die down for whatever reason. You dare uprise against me? Are you kidding me? How dare you? The disrespect. For reals. Okay. What else is going on currently? Everybody's moving out of here. We do have... let's go ahead and build some submarines. We got the coast. That's not the right thing. Hello? Ocean-going submarines. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of these. Let's build 4 of them. God darn it. Okay, they are going to be in Western Africa. Gold Coast. Make it a thing. Also, submarines. What is the... there's... Were they not just being repaired last turn? Like, repair. What is our maximum submarine, like, size? 3 maximum submarines in a fleet group, so that's good to know. I need to start doing it that way. This is coming up. Rangefinders is coming up as well. How are we doing over here in the military conflict? Just make sure that we're as close as possible, just in case. Wouldn't want this thing to screw me out of something else. Okay. How are we doing down here? You still refuse to get in a goddamn division. Why? Please get into division. Okay, 1 more month until this is done. This is improved diesel electric propulsion, which is going to make our stealth even better. Make it good. Next turn. What happened to the ship history videos? They didn't do well, unfortunately. Good morning, Nuked One. Welcome back. Spanish offering an alliance. Screw you. Why does my unrest continuing to climb? And we failed to gain control of South Africa. Okay. Fair enough. Time to head home. Alright, you guys head over to... Davao. No. Fleets. Just light cruisers. These are the Constitution class, so go ahead and scrap them. Okay. Head to Davao. You head to Port Moresby. You guys go to Manila. And then you guys go to Kadat. Actually, I lied. You guys go to Hong Kong. Okay. Anybody else out and about that I need to think about? You guys are still working here, trying to quell the rebellion. Fair enough. Think we are good to go? Question mark. Range finders are fine. This is going to be our 135,000 ton max shipyard. We're going to go 1 more upgrade here and then that will be done. Shouldn't need to go any further than that. Submarine improvements is finished. We got hydrophone type 3 coming in. So we're getting caught up there. We're going to stay on that for a minute. And we're going to go right straight into hulls for the submarines. When we finish this here, then we're going to go probably internals protection, maybe? Question mark? We'll see. Okay. Other than that, next turn. As soon as the naval invasion fails in the in Ireland, we should be able to hopefully get some sort of peace arrangement with the British, and we should be able to take some of their territory that way. And I will definitely be trying to grab Gibraltar. We are definitely going to agree for an exchange, because that'll drop some of the unrest. Britain and France are going at it. Everybody's going at it. It's World War officially. Okay. So, politics Can we? Why can we not declare a peace treaty here? Okay, we can get a peace treaty with Austria-Hungary. We need to get one with these guys. I don't know why that won't allow me to get a peace treaty. Maybe we gotta wait a turn. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. 6 months until we get what? Coincidence 5? Okay. That is the last of the coincidence rangefinders. That is 1923 tech, so we're a little bit ahead still on rangefinder tech, as you'd expect. We have how many turns left here? 2 more turns for that. We should be able to quell that rebellion. We are gaining all sorts of money. All the money. Okay. Why are you just sitting here? Did I not tell you to get the hell out of here? Go. All right. For our first war with Britain, I think we've done pretty well. We've expanded all the way across the world. We've taken massive chunks of their territory from them. We've shored up the entire Western Hemisphere of British rule with the exception of Newfoundland, which seems to be absolutely freaking obnoxious. Other than that, we are doing okay. That's France, France, France. Okay. All right. Next turn. What do we got? You know, early last year, maybe when you got a win on a ship, I think it was tier 4 or more, you create so more ships, you got more crates. No idea what that's talking about. HK 416 or M4A1, who'd win in a battle? I'm not very familiar with the 416, but M4 is a pretty solid gun. Just give us money and leave us alone. All right, we have heavy cruisers. CDF Ravager going up against a couple of heavy or light cruisers and destroyers. So, Matthew, we are being ambushed. Like I said, I'm not too sure about the 416, but I know the M4 is a pretty solid rifle, so. Okay, to the east, turn away. Speed up time. A link to what, Dr. Ghost? God dang it. Turn, 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 turn. God, our fucking steering's terrible. Turn! Fucking idiot! I am so fucking tired of every goddamn ship having thousands of goddamn torpedoes. Look how long it takes to get rid of fucking destroyers. No matter how many floods we stack on the damn things, they just keep fucking living. Makes no sense. They have... maximum bulkheads. I don't even see anti-flooding on here. Oh, they got anti-flooding too. So they're not even like super high-tech anti-flooding. But we have to like murder their entire goddamn ship just to get them out of the game. Because the game is just like, yeah, these guys are going to survive everything. They're little boats. Little boats don't take damage from anything, apparently. I just find it funny that a fucking heavy cruiser, light cruiser, or battleship takes a torpedo and all hell breaks loose. Fucking destroyers can take an entire goddamn salvo of torpedoes fully broadside and just get away with it. Oh, there goes a flash fire. I like that he goes dark as he's exploding. Alright, turn out. You know damn well these guys got 7 gajillion torpedoes, and they've already launched them. Surely, if I double all the way back, they'll... Look at them! Look how fucking accurate they are! Despite me, like, turning out like 5 minutes ago. Still damn near hit me with them. What is your range on your torpedoes? Only 4 kilometers. AP shell or capped ballistic 2, and we're overpinning everything. More floods. Overpins. Floods. You have torpedoes. You do not. I mean, we're just stacking floods on that guy. Surely he's gonna go down, right? Overpin. He doesn't have torps either. Flood on the guy in the background. Can't even see the other ship, but I know we're hitting it. Look at it. Miraculously stays afloat. Despite all of the torpedoes. Or all the floods. Speaking of torpedoes, you little fucking turd. How many holes do I gotta punch in a goddamn ship for it to fucking sink? Apparently that many. Can we shoot the motherfucker? Thank you. Guns on target. Pull the trigger, maybe, a little bit. Would you like to shoot him? Do we not have 9-inch guns available? Can we pull the trigger, please? There's the torpedo. Why are we not shooting the guns? Oh, there they go. Thank you for deciding to use your main guns. Torpedo detonation. Oh, what a shame. What a fucking crying shame. You piece of garbage. Garbage! This is why we like having all of the secondaries. The Scharfschütze. I don't know what that is, but it's going to be sunk real soon. Get back here, sunshine. I would like to have a word with you. Times 5, let's go. Where do you think you're going, sunshine? You got no torps. You can't shoot me. Just give up. You can't outrun us. Ravager wants blood. And it's gonna get it. You will be a reef by the end of this battle. That I can assure you. I don't know what a Scharfschütze is, but I know what it's about to be. Oh, God darn it, don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me, game. Don't you be like changing the weather in the middle of a fight and allowing this little turd burglar to escape. I mean, we're causing all sorts of floods. Good job, Ravager. Six enemies sink. Ravager lost 41 crew members, killed 1,500. How much damage total? 65,000 damage dealt by the Ravager. Well done. Protected the transports as well. That was Venezuela and Britain. I wouldn't say it's famous, but it definitely did its job, Matthew. Ravager did well. Have a good night, Launces. Appreciate you, my dude. Ernie, good to see you as well. BJ, good to see you as well. Good morning. I like how that was considered light damage to Ravager as well. And now Japan wants to fight. What is going on? Why are we getting drug into a goddamn world war? All I wanted to do was pull back and finish this war with the Brits so that we could get our fleets all situated again. And the game is just like, nope. No, you're not allowed. Alright, let's try to get for peace with the Brits. That should be a significant freaking thing for us. And then if that's the case, then Japan's about to have a bad time. Because I will go over there and whoop that ass. Alright, we got 5 months for the rangefinders. ASW just finished. We're going to continue on that. We're also going to continue on the submarine. All right. Let's go ahead and do... What are we working on real quick? We've got coincidence rangefinders coming up. We don't really care about that. What are we getting here? Smoke composition. Literally don't care. Do not care. What do we got here? Gas turbine propulsion. Okay, that gives us 9 kilometers torp range. Interesting. Starting to make me want to do the whole, like, spam torpedoes thing. I'm not gonna lie. That gets done in 4 months. Let's knock it out. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some refits real quick. The Roosevelt battlecruisers shouldn't need a refit, because I believe they already have everything pretty well up to date. But everybody else definitely does, including the Paul Revere class destroyers. So let's go ahead and refit. We've got Mark III 4-inch guns. Still got the torps. Towers should be... Actually, we may have some new towers. These are Advanced Tower 8s. So we actually have the Advanced Tower 9. Let's go ahead and do that. Pop that on there. And then Rear Tower 1. Simple rear tower. Upgrade that. Still got a slight 4-weight offset, but there's not much we can do there. Can increase. Ship is overweight. We can increase the beam a little bit. Didn't seem to help the roll at all. For whatever reason. Alright. What else changed? We got TNT, we've got standard shell, we've got capped ballistic. That's fine for these. High capacity. We can actually use incendiary, please. Tube powder is fine. TNT 2 is also fine. Advanced hydraulic, enhanced reloading. Let's get that done. And then 20-inch torpedoes. Depth charge 3. Mine hunters still the same. Advanced mines 2. Okay, so overweight by quite a bit, actually. Let's go ahead and drop this down to 36. 35. Okay. I don't want to go any lower than that, but I'm going to have to, apparently. There we go. 34 knots. It's going to take 7 months. We might as well just build a new goddamn destroyer. Is it not like 7 months to build a whole new destroyer? Am I wrong? Like, I could swear that it took like 7 months. This is going to take 7 months. Cancel that. Cancel that. Hold on. We're going to retry the refit. I'm betting it's because of the tower changes. All right. Let's try this again. Paul Revere. View. Refit. Okay, we're not going to change the towers. We're going to go with the depth charge 3. Advanced layer. Okay, and then 20-inch torpedoes. Everything else should be, or enhanced guns as well. Everything else should be the same. Change this from high capacity to incendiary. Yo, Legendary, coming in re-upping his membership for 14 months. Appreciate you. Kirk, good morning. Yep, I'm still streaming, man. I'm crazy. I know. All right, we are going to have to drop this down just a little bit. Let's go 36 knots. Okay, 35 knots. Dang, gummit. 34 knots. Okay, there we go. It's only going to take 1 month to refit. Save design. That makes more sense. Rather than having us spend 7 months refitting a freaking destroyer. Literally could build an entire new destroyer in 7 months. Man, I'm sore. Yep, Tuxedo, I'm still going, my dude. Alright, refit all of them that we can. Please and thank you. Ah, shit. Shit. View. I forgot. I forgot one thing, and that was the hydrophone. Dang it. I knew we were forgetting something. Hydrophone. We have Hydro 3 now. I'm sorry to hear that, Legendary. Hopefully you get feeling better, my dude. Take some rest. Drink plenty of liquids. Maybe get you some, like, something warm and salty, like a little soup of some sort, like chicken soup or something. What up, Not the Bomb? How's it going? Alright, we'll go ahead and delete that one. This one will be the one that we actually end up going to once those other ones finish. Roosevelt, let's go ahead and view them. We are actually going to go ahead and refit everything that we currently have. Lamont, it is currently 4:14 in the morning for me. Alright, Hydroacoustics 3. Stereoscopics 4. We are overweight by 96 tons. 2 powder TNT standard. Let's go ahead and go reduced ammo. That gets us under the weight cap. Beautiful. Let's go Aux 3. That puts us back over the weight cap, of course. Everything else should be normal. So we just got to come up with 98 tons. How can we get 98 tons? Well, we could strip a little bit of this armor belt. There we go. That'll fix it. All right, it's only going to take 1 month. Lamont, I'm fairly confident we said this earlier, or at least I sent you, like, when you, I think you asked this in a comment maybe, and I responded there. But I can definitely play the Azure Lane, New Jersey during a stream, and I usually do at least once. But can't guarantee a Kraken, unfortunately. Had fish soup yesterday and nighttime steak. Nice. Nearly had an Ark Royal dead to rights. Okay, so that's that. We can get rid of that one now. The Widowmakers. We're gonna go ahead and. Oh, by the way, Legendary, this is our new battleship class that we designed for this one. Look at this freaking monster. Absolute monster. Look at this thing. 18 gun broadside because reasons. Okay, everything else should be the same. Semi-ballistic AP should be fine for 14-inch guns still. Actually, let's go standard. Standard AP. We got anti-torp 4 now. Gonna have to drop a little bit of weight, but we're gonna go Ox 3 as well. Could go with a full-on turtleback armor. Now we're 3,000 tons overweight. Oof. Okay. Let's drop some belt armor, I guess. Okay, we're still over 2,000 tons overweight. Deck armor's fine. All of that is fine. Take that down to 4 inches. Let's take this down to 23 knots. That does not save us much. Does not save us much. What if we just go... Forego the Citadel 4 for now. Stick with the Citadel 3. Okay. That leaves us overweight by 500 tons. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay. We can make that work. There we go. That we can make work. Save it. I thought the Second Amendment class is our light cruisers. Pretty sure. It's actually not that big. It's only 56,000 tons. So a little bit smaller than an Iowa class in terms of displacement. Widowmaker is ready. Okay. Let's go ahead and view our Solace class battle cruisers. Yeah, those are the Widowmaker class. The light cruisers we actually have is the Second Amendment class light cruisers. All right, refit. Make sure that we have Hydro 3, please. That is the main thing that we're changing here. Everything else should be relatively up to date. So how much weight do we have to save? 81 tons. We can manage that, I think. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Save this class. Refit. We will be coming up with a new design for a light cruiser again. Because I believe we've got the Scout Cruiser 2 hull. Officially. I think. We'll see. Alright. These ones aren't built yet, so that's fine. Don't think we're going to need any of those, but we'll keep it for now. Keep that around as well. The Paul Revere is our destroyer, but we're actually going to be replacing that. We already have that, so we can get rid of that. We definitely need to be looking at a potential heavy cruiser improvement. These were built in 1910, so we need to be looking at a heavy cruiser refit. Actually, let's just go ahead and view them. Have a good night, Lamont. Appreciate you. All right, so let's get these guys up to snuff here. Want to go auxiliary 3. We've got Krupp 4, anti-torp 4, triple hull bottom. Keep that the way it is. Let's go with incendiary, please. Captive ballistic 2 is fine. Standard shell, 2 powder, TNT 2 also fine. Enhanced reloading. Stereoscopic 4. Hydroacoustic 3. Depth charge 3. We are overweight by a little bit, so we might have to drop down to like 24 knots. Okay, that saves us a little bit. And then we drop a little bit of armor. There we go. That gets us that thing refitted. Yeah, we don't have any new hulls for the heavy cruisers yet, unfortunately. I don't think. I mean, they're solid. They do their jobs, and they got a lot of freaking casemates, so they can keep little things at bay, as you guys just saw if you were watching the Ravager. All right. Let's go ahead and refit these. Click the wrong button. Okay. Ship design. Let's go ahead and do that. So we already have, let's see, that's the Freedom class. We can get rid of this. Deja Vu. was refitted in 1918. Let's go ahead and refit them again. How's the Launces class doing? Don't know, actually. Alright, refit. Okay. Hydroacoustic, stereoscopic 4. That's the main things. Let's go ahead and use the incendiary. Anti-torp 4. Puts us overweight. Ox 3 as well. Everything else should be good. Alright, so we're a little bit overweight. Surprise, I know. Let's drop this until we get to where we need to be roughly. Still overweight by 200 tons. Good lord. There we go. Save that, refit. I was gonna say, I don't think we actually have a Launces class, come to think of it. So maybe they've already been replaced. Alright, so Deja Vu. Let's get them refitted, please. Okay, that's that one done. We have the Second Amendment class light cruisers. They are due for their refit. Alright, so this is our Second Amendment class light cruiser. We're going to be going for Ox 3. We're going to have 20-inch torpedoes. Hydro 3. Stereoscopic 3. Advanced Mine Layer 2. And Depth Charge 3. Alright. We are overweight by 200 tons. We will drop this down 32 knots. 33 knots? Yeah, we can get away with 33 knots. That's fine. Okay, that gives us a couple of 100 tons to play with, so we can add a little bit more armor. What up, Ashley? Welcome to the stream. Kirsty as well. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. All right. What else we got? I think that's everything. Do I need anything else? Crop 4, Barbette 3, Triple Hull, Citadel. Yep, I think that's it. So from here, we just add a little bit of armor. Look at that. We can go 5 inches of belt armor all the way across. It's pretty good for a light cruiser. Plus, that gets our roll underway, or under control. And we still have a little bit of a pitch problem, but we'll be okay. What is possibly bad? Like, it looks fine. Game, relax. Oh, this one. Now the ship's overweight. God darn it. Erg. Okay, we have an aft weight offset, so let's pull a little bit off the aft. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're done. Save the design. No more arguing with me, game. Just drop it. Yeah, she can do a 22-gun broadside of 5-inch guns. That's, pretty formidable. Pretty formidable. Pretty much. Refit. Get them done. Alright, what else we got? So we've done the Second Amendment, the Deja Vu, the Freedom class, the Solace class, the Widowmaker, the Roosevelt, Paul Revere. I don't think we're going to order any more of the Second Amendments, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Then we've got the Texas class. Let's go ahead and view that, do some refits for them, and then the Giga Chads. Right? I saw the name pop up in chat when we made it, and I was like, that's the name. Alright, let's refit this sucker. So, again, we've got the ability to throw Hydro 3 on these things. Let's do that. Stereoscopic 4 as well. Tube powder and TNT, please. With some incendiary secondaries. Standard AP is fine. These are 13-inch guns, right? Yep, these are 13-inch guns. As a matter of fact, since these are 13-inch guns, let's go ahead and bump that from standard up to capped ballistic 2, please. Might need it. Auxiliary 3. Shaft 2. Krupp 4. Man, these things needed big upgrades. Good lord. It's almost like they're really old. Boy, these things are going to get a massive upgrade. And we're still underweight. That's even better. So can we get 24 knots out of them? Sure can. About 25 knots. No. That was asking too much. 24 is fine. I'll take 24. Can we add maybe a little bit of armor? Question mark? Oh, we got a massive 4-weight offset on these. Forgot about that. Okay, that puts us overweight. Drop this until we get into the where we need to be. Boom. Beautiful. All right, that should be good to go. Go ahead and save that. Sorry about that. Kind of lost my train of thought. All right, that's the Guam. And a Giga Chad class. Let's get them done too. All right. So again, stereoscopic 4, hydro 3. 2 powders fine, but go with TNT, please. We've got anti-torp 4 coming. Ox 3. These ones aren't as far out of date, but still enough. That leaves us a little bit of extra armor that we can put on these things. It's not much. Dang, there was actually a lot more armor than we thought. Okay, that's fine. All right, save the design. The reason it's got a stronger backside, if you remember, if you saw it, like we actually have more turrets at the back of that ship. Plus, we have a very heavy 4-weight offset, so we're offsetting that with the weight of the armor at the back. Plus, like I said, we have 3 turrets back here and 2 up front, so makes sense that we're going to have a little bit more protection towards the back. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really scrapped our battleships at all, namely because we have the money. So, as long as we've got the money, we don't need to scrap them. Keep some extra tonnage around, some extra firepower. Just got to update them. Proceed to refit them. All right, so that is our entire fleet getting refitted. Go ahead and delete the old design. Delete the old design. All of this should be refit and all up to date. Like, this is all up to date stuff. All right, research. What were we working on? I have completely lost my train of thought now. All right, so we've got torpedo propulsion in 4 months. We're working on a new submarine hull, and we are 5 months out from having coincidence rangefinder 5. Fair enough. All right, how's this going? Next turn, we should have quelled that, which will be nice. Hopefully the unrest goes down next turn. I mean, this is one of the largest fleets I've ever had. I mean, half the fleet is submarines, but this is easily one of the largest fleets I've ever had in an Ultimate Admiral playthrough. If not the largest. Okay, we do officially have peace with Britain. This is considered a minor victory, so that's funny. All right, we're taking Gibraltar. I would not... Let's grab Cyprus while we're at it as well. Or no. Gibraltar. Let's get Malaya and Singapore. South Africa, Nigeria. And then we'll just leave those because I don't want them. I want decent territories. They're probably not going to give us all these, but hopefully we get some of them. Propose. We got Singapore and South Africa. That's actually still big. That's still big. I would have liked to have gotten Gibraltar there, but we also got $1 billion from Britain for this war as well. All right. I like how everybody is canceling their goddamn relations with us. We have no allies anymore, which is hilarious. We're still at war with the Japanese, which is even more funny. Let's wait for the refits to all be finished. Make sure that everybody is back in port. I want the entire fleet refitted and ready to go. So, we've still got a little bit before everybody gets back. And then we will take the fight to the Japanese. All right. Still making plenty of money. Rangefinders 4 months. Torpedoes 3 months. Submarine hull we don't know yet. Boy, I bet Britain's glad that we're done fighting them. Because they were hurting. They were definitely hurting. All right. Next turn. Hopefully these guys will all be at their ports in the next turn. Oh, we still got this guy. We got the stragglers. What up, GTA? Yeah, I'm still going. What up, Christopher Hill? I'm still going. I'm still going. Wasn't planning on going 80 hours plus, but things happen. All right, so we have the ammo dumpster, fresh off of a refit, plus our Second Amendment class light cruisers and a destroyer. Yeah, I think we're going to just go straight into this fight. And again, these guys all just got refitted too, so these guys should be like top of the line for what they are. The destroyer, we're going to have you just go ahead and head home. I'm going to have you guys follow my heavy cruiser. Heavy cruiser, I want you go into the northwest. Speedy boy, let's go. Tight formation, please. Have a good night, Radioactive. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. What up, Peacekeeper? What do I think of the Awami? I have a video on it if you want to check that out. I actually enjoyed it. It was a pretty fun ship. It's pretty accurate for a Japanese battleship. Also has torpedoes if you remember to use them. Very good for area denial or for defensive. Have a good night, Matthew. Surely these guys aren't running from us. I mean, clearly they are, but you wouldn't think they'd run. In theory, they have the advantage. Whatever. We somehow lost 2 crew members. They lost 6. Nobody knows how. Seasickness, I guess. Guess seasickness. Guys, I am getting like hard to like sit here. My shoulders hurt, my head hurts. Just hurts. Okay, we did not lose any transports. You'll love to see it. France is provoking us, which is not a good idea. Our unrest is 0, so that's good. Also, this fleet is finished, so make sure you get home, please. Go to Miami. Get yourselves refitted soon. You guys should be home relatively quickly. Military conflict. God dang it. I need 122,000 tons here? You sons of... I just won you fair and square from the British, you little turds. All right. Let's make sure we get these guys refitted real quick. That's annoying. Refit, refit. Just make sure everybody is top of the line here before we go quell that rebellion. How dare they? How friggin' dare they? Who do they think they are? All right, next turn. Did we not click next turn? Could have swore we clicked next turn. Let's double check. Oh, we could actually build a new shipyard too. Let's get that done. This will go up to 156,000. I want to get it above 160,000, so we might do even one more beyond this, come to think of it. I do stream, that is for sure. What do we got coming here? Non-flammable materials. I mean, that sounds like a pretty obvious thing that you'd want to have on a ship. That's smoke composition. We don't really care about that. What do we got over here? Super heavy shells. Ooh. Ooh, that's starting to make me think good things. I'm not going to lie. All right, just keep it going, though. We got priorities. Priorities. We got to get over here at some point. God, we're a long ways away from home. Okay, next turn. All right. Refit Devastator, please. Get it done. Second Amendment. Refit. Deja Vu. Freedom. Got a new Widowmaker ready to go. Okay. Now that everybody is being refitted, let's send you guys down there. And just in case we need another fleet, let's grab... Don't we have somebody? I know we have them up here, don't we? Send you guys... Actually, where's our battle cruisers? You up here? No. You're there. Okay. Oh, they're all being... I just forgot completely. Okay. Send this fleet over as well then. Just in case. Quell the rebellion! And now you guys are by yourself. That's probably not the best idea I've ever had. Probably not my best idea. But what can we do? Am I right? Politics. Don't have anything there. Finances is coming along. Research. 2 months, 1 month, 2 months. What are we getting now? Mine layer submarine 3. God darn it. I don't want more mine layer subs. I want good subs. Alright. Next turn. We must crush the rebels. What up, Afro King? How's it going? Gas turbine propulsion for the torps. Nice. Okay, it's going to take time for these guys to get over there, so hopefully we get there before the rebellion does its thing. 1 month for the rangefinders. It's going to finish next month regardless, so let's pull off of that. Let's knock that out, I guess. And then torpedo propulsion just finished, so let's pull off of that and go with... What did we say this was? That's smoke composition. We don't need to rush that. Do we go hull strengthening for more battleships? Do we go cruisers? Wouldn't be a bad idea. But also big guns. Or turrets. Let's keep the turret mechanisms going. Alright. I think that's it. Suddenly we're losing $23 million per turn because we sent our fleet out of port. All right. We can handle a loss for a little while. Submarine hull just finished, so we'll pull off that. Go with the big guns, please. What are we getting here? Quadruple large turrets. Well, we're probably not going to use those anytime soon, but we have the option. That's half the battle. All right, so we have commissioning of the other 2 battleships. Beautiful. These ones are currently in Norfolk, and the other 2 are going to be in San Diego. So we got to build a fleet for that in the near future as well. The Solace class battle cruisers are going to be on their way. All right. So Norfolk, we have 2 battleships there. And let's strip these guys of their light cruisers. Send them to Norfolk. Your escorts belong to me. Thank you. I gotta get my new guys their stuff. We've got San Diego there. And then of course we're gonna have these guys. These light cruisers are what exactly? These are Constitution class light cruisers. So these guys need to be scrapped. So we have Constitution class light cruisers. Okay. So we've almost got all of them. There's still one group of Constitutions left that we need to get, and they're currently heading to help quell the rebellion. Where do we currently have? We got Port Moresby, we got Philadelphia, Port Moresby. So we got quite a few of these guys in Port Moresby. Okay. Okay, I want four of you guys to head to Manila. Please and thank you. And then we will go ahead and have this fleet set sail. Oh, they're being commissioned still. Okay. We have an ambush in the Yellow Sea. 2 of our battleships are going up against 4 destroyers. Good luck with that, sunshine. Let's see how this goes for them. They probably think they're going to win this. Glad to hear it, Afro King. Alright. Turn that off. Enemy spotted to the northeast. Speed up. I mean, after all, this is an ambush, so you'd think... Okay, there they are. I was going to say, you'd think they're going to ambush us, right? So they are actually fighting us. Well, good luck with that. We just upgraded all these guys, so you're not going to have a good time, I don't think. Just begging for it. There we go. Oof. Big hit. Down he goes. Big hit on the second one. Secondary's doing what they're supposed to do. Imagine if your secondaries worked like this in World of Warships Legends, am I right? Where they actually shoot and kill destroyers. It's almost like that's what they're literally called. Anti-torpedo boat armament. Oh, Jesus. Turn! Also dodge. Also, why is that one going so fucking crazy? Turn back, turn back, turn back. You're fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well dodged, boys. Down goes another destroyer. And then there was one. And they thought that this was an ambush for us. Turns out that you were in fact being ambushed. Nighty night, sunshine. Also, congrats. Nuked one. We lost. How did we lose 15 crew members? Nobody was touched. Hacks. Maybe when we turned really hard to dodge those torpedoes, somebody fell off a ladder. I could see that. I could see that happen. The Japanese were like, we will attack them while they are completely alone. Meanwhile, did not work out in their favor. Playing Roblox, nice. I've never actually played Roblox. Okay, we already did everything, right? You guys are on your way. Probably going to be 2 more turns before you get there. Hopefully you will get there in time. Come on. There we go. 1 month, 2 months. Not sure. Okay, next turn. Was in Montana with a Kraken. Very nice. Love to see it. But Montana's bad. Good morning, Michael J. Why do I have a feeling that the British Navy just got a lot bigger? Remember, they were like working on like something like 200 new ships or something like that. I don't even know how that's possible. There's no way they got that much shipbuilding capacity. Unless, of course, they're all small stuff. Alright, masses of dissatisfied pacifists protest. We could use this. We don't actually have any, so we could go that. That's what I think we'll go. Use strong police forces to quell them. Boy, I hope they make it next turn. This is going to take like a year. By the time we get there, it's going to take a year to actually like quell this rebellion. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Why is there 2 separate British factions? What am I missing? Oh, maybe it's just, okay. So we got 2 separate British flags. It's fucking with my head. It's actually messing with my head. Okay, fair enough. You guys are heading where exactly? Oh yeah, you guys are going to Manila. And did I forget to send these guys? We did. God dang it. I knew I forgot something. Send them to Manila, please. Knew I forgot something. Alright. That is that. From a finances standpoint, we're losing $25 million per term, but we get $7.3 billion in the bank, so we're gonna be okay. Let's go jump on some cruiser design, please. What else? Okay, so cruiser, big guns, turret mechanisms. What do we say we were getting here? Oh, the quad turrets. Fun. Fun. I like it. Alright, well, in that case, let's go ahead and send these guys up here to poke around, maybe. What do you guys think? Oh, Papaya's being repaired. Go figure. How long? Shouldn't take too long. 2 months. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Next turn. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here, and I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, so I definitely feel you. Yeah, so apparently the South Africans were not happy that they were given away as a war prize from Britain after we beat Britain in the First War. So they have decided to take up arms against us. So yeah, unfortunately, they are not going to like how this turns out, because we will quell that rebellion and force them to accept us as their true rulers. Whether they like it or not. All right. Next, we have 20% there. We just finished turret mechanism, so let's pull off that. We've got a new 16,000-ton heavy cruiser, and we get the heavy cruiser 1 hull! We finally get a new heavy cruiser! Woo! Nice. Good things are happening. This is why we keep digging. We just gotta keep digging, boys. Mark IV 10-inch guns. Okay, not as big a deal. If we turn that off, what is that? That's 6 months? What else are we speeding up? We got 2. All right, let's put that on. Let's put one of them up here. All right, so next turn we should have a new heavy cruiser hull. Beautiful. Finally. Finally. Making moves out here. Everybody who thinks that they know what they're talking about says that that the Montana's bad, and then the people that actually know what they're talking about are like, dude, Montana's fantastic. What is wrong with you? Just keep digging. Just keep digging. We lost some in the Sea of Japan. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We have friendlies up here that we gotta start thinking about. All right, we have an ambush. 3 light cruisers versus 5 destroyers. Who's getting ambushed here? I feel like our light cruisers are gonna absolutely annihilate them. Oh yeah, these are the second amendments versus 5 light cruisers or 5 destroyers. Yeah. That's not going to go how you think it is, I don't think. Good morning, Breston. The second amendments are on the loose. That is a lot of fucking firepower right there. That is 66 gun salute at any given time. You thought you guys had fun with the, like, 48 gun salute for the thing. This is 66 guns right here looking at you at any given moment. Alright, so enemy spotted to the northeast. Turn. Let's go. Whole lot of shaking going on. They are very close to us, so I would expect us to spot them in the very near future. The only downside is we're not going to spot them until they are very close, and with the amount of torpedoes they like to send out, this could get interesting. So we'll go ahead and turn on the, make sure that the rest of them dodge. But we've got Daka, we've got Dirty Harry, and we've got Bert. Oh, I love Montana. Okay, we've been spotted. I would expect to see them very soon. Enemy spotted off the bow. Make turns, prepare to engage, full broadside. They're doing circles. Or at least they appear to be. Is it a trap? Okay. I mean, we're capable of 32.3 knots. I mean, they're right here. They're just being annoying. Make your play, you little turds. Don't drag this out. I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, Yama's pretty solid. Are they seriously just gonna run? Like, this was an ambush, man! You guys wanted this! They have lost sight of us. So that means they're running far enough away that they have actually not been able to track us. That's unfortunate. I was really, really looking forward to this. They're to the east now. Sad part is we can't even like go away until 2:30 on the clock. Because you gotta wait for 30 minutes in the battle. Kansas is very good. Kansas is so much fun. Clearly these guys don't want to fight us, so we're just going to turn away. They ran away. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that it was an ambush that they were going to come after us. Alexei Novikov, he's a strong man for the Ukraines. I know it's not spelled the exact same, but I know the name. If you guys don't know who Alexei Novikov is, he's pretty good. He actually won, I want to say it was 3 years ago. 2020, I think, is when he won World's Strongest Man. All right. What else we got going on here? Let's go ahead and put our submarines out here, please. And move submarines here. These guys should be good to go. Let's get the battle cruisers and their little division going. What else we got? 3 battleships there. Got these guys. Let's go ahead and send them out. We are going to... what? Oh yeah, we've got Japanese ships here, don't we? As a matter of fact, you're headed to the Caribbean. Let's just go down and meet them, shall we? I would love to test out my my new battleships. All right. Meanwhile, on the other side of the planet, we are going to be able to quell this. We've got plenty of tonnage there for that. As a matter of fact, who is this? This is Gigaton and Gigamine. These are the Giga-class battleships, and these are, what, Apollo Deja Vu in Texas. These guys are 40,000 pounds, 30,000 pounds. If we just move you guys out of the circle, just real quick, just say to there. We should still have enough tonnage there, right? If so, then we'll move them back up towards Japan. Start hunting down the Japanese ships. Preferably. Move submarines out. Move submarines out. Okay. Move these guys up here to... Send them up to the Sea of Japan. I know they're alone, but they should be okay. They've already proven that they can handle themselves. Those guys are heading out. What about Guam? We actually have, yes, we have submarines here as well. So let's go ahead and send 3 of them down there. Move 3 of them into the Yellow Sea, please. All right. Come on, game. Okay. Cruiser, we just finished that, so pull off of there. We have hull construction tech. Get on that, please. What are we getting here? The Mark IV 10-inch guns. Okay, fair enough. Hull strengthening is coming up. Fair enough. Let's design us a new heavy cruiser, shall we? New design. Let's go. What do we got? Would you recommend playing Legends on Xbox? I mean, if you enjoy playing World of Warships Legends, I play on Xbox. So, I don't hate it. Alright, we got the Heavy Cruiser 1 hull. Ah, look at this thing. Look at it! Finally! We're away from the old, crappy heavy cruisers. Let's go! All of it. Give me all the displacement. I need it all. Alright, let's go ahead and make this a 30-knot heavy cruiser as well. Actually, can we go 31? Oh, we totally can. What about 32? 32 knots starts to get a little heavy. So we'll go with 32 knots for a heavy cruiser. I like it. For a main tower, what can we do? We've got the tall advanced tower 3. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll totally get away with that. And then the secondary tower, we got rear tower X. Look at that. Holy mother of God. That is definitely a thing that exists. Okay. Fair enough. Let's move this forward a little bit. Oh, we can't move that. I forgot. Never mind. Pull it back. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing though. All right. For funnels, let's go ahead and do this. Get all these things set up. We're going geared turbines. Auxiliary 3. Shaft 2. Electro hydro. Let's just go ahead and get the electric steering. Krupp 4. Anti-torque 4. Triple hull bottom. Reinforced 2. Anti-flood 3. Citadel 4. So we are going with a turtleback heavy cruiser. We are also going to have our stereoscopic 4 rangefinders with the Hydro 3. Advanced radio. God darn it. And depth charge 3. Okay. We may actually have to drop this down to 31 knots. Let's go 30 knots, or 31 knots. There we go. It saves us a little bit of weight. All right. Funnels. What can we get away with? One just regular funnel. That's 35%. I would need 3 of those. Okay, what about large funnel? What does this give us? It's only 61%. Oh, God. We can't do anything with that. That's so annoying. I hate how they... Why can it not sit there? Okay, can we get one of the other funnels in there then? No, we can't. That gives us 82%. Why will it not just fucking fit? So the best we could do would be that. So we can't get a second standard funnel in there, right? It is so unfortunate. Can we get 2 of these? Oh, we can't. So the best we could do here would be an 82.5%. Alright, what if we go down to 30? That gets us 95.5%. Go there. Come on. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, so 95.5. So the thing that's going to limit us is actually... Okay, that gives us 111%. So 29 knots, heavy cruiser. We're limited by funnel capacity at this point. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, so that means guns! Lots of guns! What should we do? We've got the Mark III, we got Mark IV 9-inch guns, so I think that's pretty obvious what we're going to be doing here. Mark IV's 9-inch guns. Okay, and then secondaries, we want 5-inch secondaries pretty much everywhere if we can. Slap them there. Slap them there. Yeah, can't put one back there. It gives us 12 5-inch guns on the broadside. It's not too bad. There any 4-inch gun slots? No. 3-inch gun slots? Nope. 2-inch gun slots? We do actually have some 2-inch guns. Slap them up there. Fair enough. Fair enough. What if we get rid of these up here? Actually, come to think of it. 'Cause we don't need those 2-inch guns. Let's be real. We don't need them. There's no planes to worry about. We don't need those. That just adds extra pitch for no real reason. We are aft heavy, which is not ideal. So let's slide this forward. Slide this forward a little bit. Oh, god dang it. And then secondary 5-inch turret. Put you there, please. That actually opens up a spot here for a 5-inch gun. That helps with the weight offset slightly, but not by much. Unfortunately, this is kind of cock blocking us here. Not ideal. Okay, barbette. Can we get like a tall secondary barbette or something? Totally can. Totally can. Throw it in there. Look at us go. Look at us go! Love it. Some guns have poor sector of fire. I don't believe you. Also, this should be turned around, please. Thank you. Alright, actually, can we get a taller barbette than that? Standard barbette. You fit in there? You do. Okay. And now, should be able to throw a 5-inch gun in there. Rotate. Thank you. There we go. Now it's up above that. That's what we need. Because that gun is going to make all the difference. Sure. Obviously, you know. Torpedoes on a heavy cruiser for the U.S.? What? Blasphemy. Blasphemy, I say. Alright, so we are going to be using tube powder. We are also going to be using TNT. We are going to be firing standard armor piercing shells? Question mark? I think we were overpinning with our capped ballistic 2 shells, so let's go with standard. Seems like a good idea. Incendiary is good. We should be built for standard ratio, please. Maximum HE on the secondaries. Enhanced reloading. And electro-hydro, please. Alright. So we're gonna have a little bit of an awkward duck here, but all of my offsets are within okay range. They're not way too bad. So there's that. Let's make it an even 6 inches and even 2 inches there. Let's drop this down. Make that a 2-inch main deck. Actually, I lied. Let's make it like an 1.5 inch main deck. Inch aft. Inch 4. I know I said that backwards. Let's go 2-inch superstructure armor, please. Let's drop this to 5 inches, please. Yep. We got 1/2 inch. Let's make that a 1/4 inch. Let's make this a 1-inch inner belt. And then 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch. Let's go 1/4 inch. It's fine. This can be 10 inches, 2 inches, 10 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches, and 4 inches. Okay, so we are still very overweight. I'm beginning to think that this might be a little too much. So if we go like 28, okay. Can we then strip this? We cannot. Okay, what about a single big funnel? That we can get away with. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we still are overweight by 1,300 tons. That's significant. significant. I really don't want to be taking any more armor off this thing. Let's drop the main deck down to 1 inch. 12 or still 700 tons overweight. Okay, let's go 27 knots. Okay. This is not helping. 25 knots. Oh my god, it's not getting any lighter. Don't make me get rid of guns. Please. Please don't make me do it. I like my guns. We could reduce the shell. Hold that thought. We could reduce this. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. God. Get rid of the second inner belt. Let's get rid of the second inner deck. Neither of those are really making any impact on anything at all. Now suddenly the pitch is bad? Why is the pitch bad all of a sudden? Dear Lord. Okay, we can't go less than half an inch. Dude, this thing's gonna have no armor at all. This is what you call not ideal. Oh my god. We're screwed. How much do these weigh? 400 tons? Yeah, about that. This is not helping. I don't like it. I don't like being limited so much. Why? Why are we so limited? I mean, we could take the depth charge capacity off this thing. It adds quite a bit of weight, but I need anti-submarine warfare capabilities. Need it all. I mean, the other option would be to get rid of our Citadel 4 and go with Citadel 3 again. But that's a huge decrease in armor effectiveness. I don't want that either. So that's electric batteries. Yeah, I'm actually struggling here. What can we do? I mean, we could potentially go with lightweight shells. But if we do that, then we probably ought to go with capped ballistic. And we're still overweight. It's not helping. What if we go... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. guess we could drop some off of superstructure. That gets us where we need to be. Oh, this thing's gonna be a bit of a glass cannon. I'm not looking forward to that at all. These things are gonna have to... Oh, we could have dropped the range. Do we actually need 23,000 kilometers of range? Didn't realize that was so high. That probably helps. Let's drop the range. Now we can add some armor to this goddamn thing. Frig. I was wondering what was going on. I'm like, man, we got nothing. All right, so we can add some armor to this thing. Let's take this up a little bit. Let's go 5 inches. Three inches, 3 inches. Let's get this to an inch if we can. Okay. Increase this a little bit. Okay, that puts us overweight. All right. I think... Actually, let's take that back down to 1 inch. So we can throw some extra armor on this thing for that. Okay, so we get 5.5 inches of belt armor. That's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. I was like losing my mind. Yeah, we could also do that. You're not wrong. We could drop from anti-torp 4 to 3. That does save quite a bit of weight too. You're right. That's actually a good play. Good play. That saves quite a bit of weight. We can add some more armor now. Let's go 4 inches. 4 inches. Oh my god, I'm starting to get cramps in my shoulders. I'm going to have to wrap this stream up in the near future. It hurts so bad. Alright. Let's add a little bit more belt armor. Beautiful. Little bit of each way till we run out of tonnage. I feel a little better now. We do have a little bit of armor. It's not much, granted. Like, this is still not much. But it's better than it was. For sure. Alright. That's gonna do it. I think that'll be a solid little heavy cruiser. It's not the most stable hull in the world, and it's not the best hull for what we need to do. But it should be okay. Should be okay. It's definitely gonna be better than it was. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did we go with yeah, let's go standard. And then go with standard AP as well. Now we're slightly overweight. Again. It's not too bad though. There we go. All right. I think that'll do it. I mean, in fairness, we could actually pull that off and go with something that's a little bit... That tunnel, or that funnel doesn't even fit. There we go. And we could move that forward. which helps with the weight offset a little bit. And that gives us even more weight to play with. Okay, so we add 8 inches. Sure can. Can we go with a 9-inch belt? No. 8-inch. Fine enough. Let's add a 1/2-inch inner belt there. Let's take this up to a 1/2 inch. 1/4 inch is fine. And then the rest of this goes into belt armor here. Okay, that's 5 inches, 5 inches. Okay. I think that is the... Final answer! I swear. I think that this is the one. Though I'm honestly starting to think that we could potentially put another one of those standards barbettes for like here. Okay, you can't. You definitely cannot. Definitely cannot. Okay, good to know. All right, what do we call this monstrosity? Connor, yes, this is only available on PC. Sorry I didn't see your name right there. Good morning, Dustin, as well. Appreciate you guys all being here. The Stability class, the Duke Nukem class. What up, Run? Just dropped 2,500 base XP in Queen Elizabeth. Beautiful. The Endurance class, because of how long you've been streaming. Okay, I like it. I like the Endurance class. Oh, God. I am cooked, boys and girls. I know there's a few ladies out there watching. Oh. What up, Nate? Thor, good to see you. Have a good night, my dude. Sorry I missed. Joanna, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. All right. What do we got in terms of displace? Oh, we've got plenty. Plenty. All right. How many of these heavy cruisers do we build? I think we got to go with like 12, right? Or do we go 16? So we got... I would like to put 4 of them with every battleship division. That's 60 million a month. Good lord, that's going to be expensive. All right, make it happen. 16 of them. That's a lot of heavy cruisers. 3, 4. You're going to go to Manila. Select. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to go to Davao, because we actually have another one over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to be at... I forget. I guess just go to Norfolk. And then the other 4, I will have you go to South Africa. Port Elizabeth sounds good. All right. We need names, boys. You know the deal. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we got? Glory. I'm stealing it. I know that wasn't a name that you put in there, but I like it. What else we got? Nice Lamont. Thunderstruck. Okay. What else we got? Tennessee Stud. Okay. Fury. Hazardous. Fact. Okay. What else you guys got? Big Balti. Freedom. I feel like we already have freedoms. Hold on. I'm pretty confident we already have, like, freedoms. We do. I mean, in fairness, he's getting replaced. Okay. We'll call it freedom. It'll be getting replaced in a... No. No, we'll come up with a different one. Firestarter, nah. Ohio, no. King Charles III, no. Memphis Belle, okay. Okay. What we got? Come on. Joker, I got you. I believe in you guys. Come on. The Dark Knight. I like when everybody runs out of names, they just start naming like characters from movies. Old Ironsides. Got you. All American. Freyr. Okay. Nautical. Got you. Boom Giver, Biggest Dickus. Ye Old Pub. Call 1 home run. 1 Uranus, because reasons. And willpower. Alright. That'll do it. How long will they take to be built? I didn't even look. 17 months. Okay, that's gonna be a while. Alright. Have a good night, Lamont. Alright, so 1 month until we finish the Mark IV 10-inch guns. What do we got here? Barbette Anti-Flash 4 is actually going to be huge. So let's go ahead and get that when we can. We currently got stuff going, so can't do that. Finances, we're losing a lot of money, but we have $7.3 billion, so we'll be okay, I think. I think we'll be okay. Okay, next turn. There always has to be a Uranus in the U.S. Navy, just so it can be the butt of a lot of jokes. Hey, don't you make fun of Uranus. It's not nice. What did Uranus ever do to you, huh? Speaking of, our attempt to intercept the enemy has been successful. We are going to tell the light cruisers to back off, and we are going to allow the battleships to do the bulk of the heavy lifting here. We got CDF Leviathan and Widowmaker for the very first time going to battle. Let's do it. Because it doesn't matter. Nobody ever calls it Uranus. It's just Uranus. And no matter what you say, it will always be funny. Because we all have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old. Yeah, don't make fun of Uranus. Leave it to others to make fun of Uranus. Alright. They're here, boys! Look at them! Gaze upon their glory! Everybody else get the fuck out the way! We're about to go ham! We're going hog wild up in here! The Leviathan class, the Widowmaker class, they're here! Alright, enemy is spotted to the south. We're gonna turn and engage. Speed up time. Look at them. In all their glory. Gaze upon their beauty, their splendor. All right, we've already been spotted. I know, shocker. Who could have seen that coming? These guys should be upgraded with the best acoustics as well. So these guys are fully upgraded. They are ready to fight. Let's go. Enemy has been spotted. First salvo out. Enemy is spotted at a whopping 21 kilometers. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and start making a turn. We want to get all the guns to bear as soon as possible, preferably. Actually, save. I want to make sure we got good shots. Remember, we are running reduced ammo. So we want to make sure we got good shots before we start to go whole hog wild on these guys. All right, go normal. First shot was an overpin for 1,600 damage. That sounds like it's gonna hurt. Alright, let's try to close the distance a little bit more here. Just remember, they do have a lot of cruisers, and, you know, cruisers tend to have lots of torpedoes. So, keep that in mind. Currently 18 kilometers away from the battleship. Go ahead and open up the angle again. Now that we've closed the distance a little bit. Get a couple of more guns on target here. Okay, their battleship has been identified. It has 12.3-inch guns. That's it? That's all you brought to the table was 12-inch guns? Oh, sunshine. You are not going to have a good time. That being said, there are lots of cruisers. Our 7-inch guns are kicking out at the cruiser. Mains on the way. Huge hit. I love how those 7-inch guns don't even, or like the 5-inch guns aren't even like, you can't even hear them. They're already dead. Okay. So the secondaries are going to do pretty well at setting fires, you see. More secondaries firing at another heavy cruiser. Mains, massive hits. That looks like it's going to be the end of the Osama. Possibly. Another massive hit on the Osama. That should do it for him. Surely. We just took a ricochet. It's fine with me. Battleship's still hanging out there at 18 kilometers. Alright, let's go ahead and turn towards the battleship. That's going to expose our broadside to these cruisers on our left. These are light cruisers. So far, so good for the Widowmaker class. They're living up to them. Okay, he's going left to right, or right to left, so let's turn back out. We've already scored a flood on the Issei. The amount of ships that are in the neighborhood are a little scary, not gonna lie. Because we know how many freaking torpedoes tend to be in these groups of ships. Their light cruisers have 6.6 kilometer torpedo range. Good to know. And they are currently 5 kilometers away. We just took a flood randomly. Okay, first cruiser goes down. Let's make sure we have the avoid torpedoes on. Good ship! No! Woo! That was close. Boom! Let's go. Good night, sunshine. It looked like it was gonna hurt. I love that the secondaries aren't even making any noise. Like, legitimately no noise at all from the secondaries. Alright, let's drop to a cruise speed bonus here. Holy shit. They just keep firing their guns. It's just as many guns as you want. And they're accurate as crap. And the good news is we're able to dodge torpedoes pretty well as well. Oh, that's got to be it for him, right? What is their battleship capable of? 22.5 knots. Light cruiser goes down. Oh! Good night, Sanasawa. Good lord. This is a massacre. Oh good, they brought some reinforcements. I was getting bored. Another big hit. Down he goes. The battleship is still at 15 kilometers. We're gaining. How are we doing back there? We've taken a couple of small hits, but it's been pretty good so far. .8 kilometers, still closing. Secondary's firing at the destroyer. .7 kilometers and closing. There we go. Good hit. Open up the angle. Just give all of the broadside to these guys. Massive hit. Training the guns on the destroyer that's approaching. Okay, torps in the water, torps in the water. Turn in, turn in. Oof. 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 Good night, sunshine. You got a little too close to the sun. A couple of HE hits from the battleship, and then we immediately make him pay for it. It's like, ah, you dare hit us. Good luck with that, sunshine. There's a lot of angry shells being sent downrange. Let's go ahead and reform up on our proper formation. Some accurate shells downrange. Huge hit straight through the bow. Absolutely annihilated this Sergei. Probably gonna do it, actually. If not, that will. If not, that will. Another flood on the battleship. Got more shots going out at their destroyer. That was a terrible shot. Torps in the water, torps in the water. Good thing these things are relatively agile. Oh! God, when these things decide to remove something, it's just a GG. It's the Hayate! Shoot it! Dude, this is nasty, man. These new freaking Widowmakers are living up to their names. Well, that was a terrible shot, but he's dead. So it doesn't matter. He didn't get any more torps off either, so that's beautiful. Back to shooting at the battleship. Another hit. He's lost an engine. He's flooded 2/3 of the way. Structures being taken out as well. Target the little turd. That was a terrible first shot. Come on now. Preferably before he torps. I think he just torped. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Dodge torps. Rudder at midship. Good job. No! Look! Widowmaker! Turn out! What are you doing? You idiot. God dang it. How you looking? It shouldn't be much of anything, but the fact that we even took that torpedo is annoying. Oof! Owie. That looked painful. I love that we've kind of switched over to HE just because, like, he's like bowing to us. Okay, this is where things are getting dangerous. These guys are all going to rush us at the same time. Double back. Make sure you're dodging torps, please. These little turd burglars are going to freaking rush us. I know how this ends. I've seen this happen multiple times. We are not playing these bullshit games. Thank God we've got maneuverability on these things. Shit. Turn hard left. Hard left, hard left, hard left, hard left. Turn the ship. Yep. Widowmaker. You're good to stop dodging now. Get back in line. We need to reform up here. Get our bearings. Oof. Yeah, that'll be the end of him. If not, that will be. I think this has been a pretty good showing so far. Glad you enjoyed, Joanna. Have a good night or a great day. Oof. Yeah, that was nasty looking. That just looked like it was gonna kill. Speaking of, I know it says we have no chance to pin. I'm gonna take that chance anyway. Yeah, no chance. No chance, game. Remember that. Nighty-night, Issei. Down goes their battleship. Alright, you little turd burglars. It's your turn. Come and get some. Fire HE and everything else. Sorry that you are in the hospital, Nuked One. Gotta be careful, man. What were you doing in the tree? I think these guys are just in full retreat at this point. They lost their battleship. They are out of here. Just gonna let my guys keep shooting just in case. You never know. All it takes is one good hit. That'll be the end of one of them. And on our right side, we have the sinking corpse of our enemy battleship, the Issei. Yo, Christian Vea. I apologize if I say that incorrectly, but thank you. Is it Wire? Weird. But thank you for becoming the newest Sparsheet on the channel. Can we get some goats in the chat for Christian? Noah, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Go ahead and end the battle. Very good first showing for the Widowmakers, I think. 16,000 victory points earned, 1 battleship down, several heavy cruisers, a couple of light cruisers, all their destroyers pretty much. That was just an absolutely devastating day for the Japanese. Would not surprise me if they're going to sue for peace after that. But Leviathan coming and putting up 210,000 damage in this fight. Widowmaker, only 84k. That's insane. Leviathan absolutely romped over. Old Matthew's going to be extremely happy about that, I think. JS, how's it going? When do I sleep, out of curiosity? Because, yeah, I know. It's actually 6:30 here. Definitely am getting ready to go to sleep. Because that is the end of the 10 hours, guys. Once again, it is another 10-hour live stream. And I think that is the perfect place to leave off. But greetings from Ohio, Christian. Thank you so much, my dude. I know you guys are just getting on, but it's another 10-hour live stream, and there's the Japanese wanting peace. Well, unfortunately for you, Japanese, we are not going to give it to you. So... Prepare yourself to be under the Empire. We did take some mine damage, unfortunately. See, that's the downside of not having those guys with help. Boy, there's a lot of collapses. Holy mother of God. There was a whole lot of collapsing going on over here. Oh my God. The Brits died. They capitulated. Well, that's unfortunate. We killed them. We actually killed Britain. They're done. They're gone. No more fleets by the British either. So they can't do what they did the last time. Ah! Screw you guys. I'm going home. That's hilarious. The Brits are gone. They don't exist anymore. But, yeah. Well, that's a heck of a way to end the stream. I didn't see that coming. I mean, we absolutely ruined them. All right, what do they got? They have... These guys don't have depth charges on their light cruisers. We are going to sink this light cruiser. I'm calling it. Auto-resolve. Called it. Called it. Submarines starting to do their thing. Love to see it. And on that bombshell, we're going to call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. We had a heck of a stream. Another 10 hours of absolute craziness. But if you guys enjoy what we're doing, make sure you guys punch that like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, I will see you in the next video. The next Ultimate Admiral stream, for those of you who are wondering, will be Sunday night. Usually around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you guys are interested, make sure you check out. And I will see you guys then. Have a good night or day.